Let's do this thing. Hi, guys. This is
Dava.
Howdy.
This is going to be a good one tonight. Welcome. I think that this is session 5 of the new season, which is nice. We've done well so far. Next week, same time, same channel, all that sort of good stuff. You guys, if my memory serves me correctly, you guys are on your way to I'm sorry, you've just left Luxensilda. You guys are on your way to the Abruz now, if my memory serves me correct. Or no, you guys are still in Luxensilda. You're about to head out. But I do have a full recap over here as well. Let me go ahead and pull that because someone was lovely enough to write that down. I believe it was Billy this week.
I have
and with assistance. All right. Last session, you started your adventure surrounded by 3 ships. The ships seem nefarious. Their attention seems to be upon the ships ahead of us. Captain York successfully attempts a few tactical maneuvers while we bombard the opposing surrounding ships, burning and bashing them down. Day then uses her anchor with the movement of the ship to tether to an opposing ship, leading it into its allied vessel. And the 2 ships return underneath the water similarly to how they arrived. Chiron then uses Bigsby's hand to grab Gale Moonwatch off of her own ship and uses thaumaturgy to intimidate her into submission and shouting his name for all to hear. The last ship returns to the water and Chiron places Gale onto the Wayfinder, one of the opposing ships. Your vessel was then fired upon by the ships of Luxensilda, who were captained by the soldiers of Luxensilda. Captain York on board your ship shouts back to the ships, inquiring about their attack. Upon this, Captain Nicholas Trask's directions. Upon Captain Nicholas Trask's directions, we were led to the mainland to dock. After they gave you guys a private escort, they said they would pay for your repairs and compensated for our part in capturing Gale Moonwatch. While we traversed in the distance, Captain York explained that he had papers stating that we were all wanted in this area, and Chiron had openly announced his identity during the exchange with Captain Trask. Once docked, we decided that it would be safest to stay below decks upon the vessel, whilst Din and Callan snuck off under a cloak with darkness cast within the hood. Din led them around. They give the Luxensilda soldiers a list of the things was needed for repairs. While you do this, you guys, you began speaking with Thelian Timidus. That's the person who was going to be doing those repairs. She says that she can get you guys all of the stuff that that's needed, but then offers Den and Callan a little bit of time at the bar because it's going to take her about an hour and a half, 2 hours to get all of the materials, and then we'll just give it to you guys afterwards. So Den and Callan go to the bar and they listen for rumors. Callan overhears that there were people heading to the festival where you guys just were back in High Point, but it was canceled due to a string of gruesome murders. And surprisingly, all of the people who the people who you guys spoke with, while you were talking to them, it was people who you had had contact with. While hiding, Dave breaks out the rum and we begin passing it around, sharing our past stories and really start to get to know one another. Chiron calls Callan using a pocket watch, and he is informed of the murders in High Point. There is not much else we can gather. Mostly just speculations of what could be going on. So that's the recap of last session. I think that does a fantastic job of it. The only thing else that I would have of note to add on there would be that you guys met the painters, the people who were giving you guys the rumors, and you guys purchased a couple of the paintings. And then the I'm sorry.
I was also going to say that Noah rolled for our travel to Abergenie and rolled a 69, and which means we have nice sailing all the way there.
Yes, you guys will have absolutely no encounter on your sailing because Noah Carter rolled a 69. Nice. Last session.
Nice.
And yeah, you guys will have safe travels for that. But now let's go over to the soft roleplay area news on the Discord. Callan confronts Athanasius about fantasy racism and prescribus epistemology. Athanasius admits to both, but claims no guilt, stating absolute justice is mine and mine alone, in reference to his appointment by Jazeera, the torchbearer.
Yeah, dude, oh my gosh.
That is definitely a conversation well worth reading. I did actually read that one. I did not have a chance to read the Callan and York one, but I did read the Callan and Athanasius one, and oh my gosh, that was a lot of dialogue to digest, and it was very, very well done. Then in the Callan and York SRP area, Callan goes to York at some point and discusses with the captain of the Silver Tongue, discusses the past of the captain of the Silver Tongue, as well as their respective conversations with Athanasius, concluding that he will receive a swift boot if he decides that the crew is unjust. So there is the potential chats of kicking one of your people out. I'm not a huge fan of this as your DM. I'm just not. So, bear that in mind, as it is a cooperative game. However, I 100% agree with every single part of how you guys have played this thus far, and I absolutely loved watching it.
That wasn't necessarily a actual thing. It was just.
It was implied.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. And just as a quick frame of reference, everyone is good with Drew, right? We're all good with Drew.
Yeah.
Everyone's good with Jason.
Racism. It's
Everyone's good with Matt. Like all of us are good all the time.
Yeah. I love your character, Drew. And as I posted in the general discussion, I hate being mean. So for me to say all this stuff, it's 100% character. So
I was also, it was a little weird for me to like be going and talking with someone about this thing and being like, look, I came out of that with a lot of mixed thoughts and emotions, and I'm cautiously optimistic, but at the same time I wanted to be honest and be like, look, I think the guy's insane and everything, and from a character standpoint, absolutely. And I was just like, this is hard to actually say, because again, I like the kind of dramatic aspect that it brings to the group. I thoroughly enjoy doing this, but it is very weird just to be like, all right, I'm gonna go over here and talk with Yorick, who's the captain, and be like, like.
Well, I also recognize that there's got to be like there's got to be certain releases of tension, right? Like I can't, even because I'm playing like a more lawful character, I can't be like so far edgelord that it doesn't jive with everything, right? So thank you for the feedback, and I want to have that constructive element to being able to be as reactive to it as possible. So.
Also, oh, sorry. I just wanted to point out like one part, the main part of that thing was like, when I'm like, look, I can say stuff, but I'm not like great at words and everything, and you're going to have to do something too. Athanasius legit goes, your words will do just fine, and just walked away. And I'm just like, holy crap. The man is a master of just like avoiding the whole thing. I was dying. It was great.
So, all right. So a couple other things specifically pertaining to Discord. Number one, I just saw that there was a new message in the Den and Kai chat, which has not taken off because I believe that Kit has had a lot of stuff going on recently. But it's just Noah Carter saying, hey, didn't been meaning to talk to you about something, but I did have to provide age verification to get in there, which is absolutely hysterical because it's NSFW. And going to questions for your DM, I didn't have a chance this week to answer all those questions. I was working some crazy shifts. I'm working more crazy shifts this week. I actually work second shift tomorrow, followed by Sunday. I work first and second shift, so it's a turnaround double. So y'all be praying for me. That's gonna suck. So y'all pray for me. But I'm gonna go ahead and answer a few of these questions right now. I feel it would be pertinent. What?
Have you heard anything back? I missed.
Oh yeah, you missed that. They posted my current position online for People Matter for the general manager position is open. So That means that they probably will be moving me into that position as soon as they find my replacement.
Awesome.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yay.
I have not yet gotten an offer letter, so I'm still like down here. But as soon as I get that offer letter, guys, you guys are all welcome to come over to the house. We're gonna open up the bottle of Macallan Gold and just go ham.
Yeah. Drinking in
That's
the
right.
tavern.
That's right.
Anyways, so let me go ahead and answer a few of these questions here. Noah Carter asks, what was the name of the book that Kai is in? I know you posted it in chat, but I seem to have lost my screen grab of it. I'm not 100% sure if I actually gave it.
So there was some mention of it
I
in
think
the
it's maybe
chat.
just like the adventures of Kai and Callan, or the
Wait,
the wandering adventures of Kai and Callan.
It's a book on
But-
both of us?
That's okay, that's
What?
physically impossible.
No, I'm almost 100% sure that it was the book of adventures of the wandering Kai and Callan. Whenever you guys spent your time together, I believe that's right.
Be, Kai and Hopper.
Kai and Hopper, excuse me. Yes,
I
that's
was
what it
about
was.
to
All right.
say.
We were only together for a month though.
That's right.
Crazy stuff.
Devin, to answer your question, would it be possible to use the Forge Stone you won in the fight to improve the anchor instead of forging a new anchor, or instead of forging a new weapon? Absolutely yes. 100% yes. We will. You and I will figure that out. I answered the one about the blood staff as staff of striking for melee purposes. Noah asked a question back a week ago that I didn't respond to at the time, I don't think. So world building question, since the incident of the Ice Spire collapse is now chalked up to natural disaster, what is talked about as far as the Rainbow Waterways? That explosion leveled a town. In the 2 weeks at High Point, I feel like we would have heard something, a rumor at the very least. You guys didn't hear a rumor in High Point, but whenever you guys were in Lex and Solda, there was the opportunity to hear a rumor because it's, you know, closer, or also still close. But you guys didn't actually hear that rumor. But the vast majority of what it was talked up to, the soldiers who were in the bar, who were talking about like the natural disasters that did happen, it would have probably just been included within that it was chalked up to a natural disaster, that it was like an earthquake that just created a massive sinkhole. Next question was another Noah Carter one. Hey, just thought of something. Would it be permissible for Kai to have knowledge of a book called Theories of the Nature of Magic, relationship between the external and internal magical sources? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. However, the one thing that I'm going to nix is that it was not by your master Hedron. It was by someone else, but it is listed as author unknown. However, if you show the book to a certain member of this party who is not on the chat at the moment, they would be able to identify the book for you and give you the information of who the author actually is. Next question, would it be okay to have the shield bracelet appear different than my normal shield spell for flavor RP purposes? Absolutely, I'm always good for extra flavored. We're gonna take a trip to Flavor Town, 100%. I think that I just also figure out what your shield bracelet needs to be called. I think it needs to be called the Fieri bracelet.
The Fieri?
No,
No,
You
the
skipped my
Fieri.
question.
You have to pronounce it Fieri, not
Fieri?
Fieri.
Casey, I sent some stuff.
All right, I think that
No,
is caught up on
it's
all
not.
There was
questions.
another
It wasn't. You skipped one of my questions right after
I'm
the
so
anchor
sorry.
forged on one.
Oh yeah. It was not a. It was not a. Yeah, it was not highlighted for some reason. Oh, because it was not.
It didn't have a tag because I put it right after it, probably.
Also, there is an optional barbarian trait that allows you to leap half your movement when you enter your
Not leap,
rage.
just
Can I-
move.
Oh, move half of your movement when you enter your rage. Yeah, if it's within the if it's within optional barbarian traits, take it.
Thanks.
All right, I believe that answers all of the questions that came up this week that I didn't actually have a time to type a flavored response to. So we're basically just gonna excuse me, roll with how I just now answered those. Casey sent me a couple questions as well about like specific spells.
I don't think I did.
About brainstorm was one.
Yeah.
Yeah, brainstorm, smaller within range, illusionary copy. I think that one was approved, right?
You said it will be interesting if I ever find.
Yeah, that's right. That's how I answered that. All right, I believe that's everything. I think, yeah, I think that's actually everything. I think I already did housekeeping, and we already did recap. We did recap of SRP and recap of questions for your DM. I think that's everything. Everybody, let's lay out the scene. You guys are still docked. You guys are still at port at the moment. You have not yet left. I wanted to give you this opportunity to ask more questions if you needed to. If Den was here to ask more questions, Callan, it looks like you may be on your own to. Oh wow, we can see you clearly, Matt. Wow, what a time to be
We're
alive.
on Heather's phone. That's why.
Because Heather takes care of her things, and Matt doesn't.
No, hers is just cracked in a different spot.
You can see the inside of my phone.
Yeah, you can literally see the guts of her phone.
Never mind, I take it back. Anyways. Yeah, you guys are still docked at port. I'm giving you guys a little bit of extra time to ask more questions if you want to. You all to answer Devin's question. Yeah, we were gonna make it to the tiny island, but I'm backtracking just ever so slightly to make sure that you guys got all the information that you wanted to. And then if you guys are squared away with that, then yes, I will go ahead and send you guys to your island. How do y'all feel?
So they did they come back with the supplies and they started fixing up the ship?
No,
correct.
that's why we were going to go to the
No.
tiny island. So I wouldn't be
Right.
doing that while we're all wanted.
Make them sense.
So we're just taking the supplies with us and we're going to go fix it ourselves. I think that Den said something like, this is a special magical ship and we prefer to take care of it on our own. We appreciate the
Yep.
offer. We'll take the supplies.
Sounds right.
Yes, there were religious reasons for not staying in Paladin.
Yeah. Is there anything else that we need from this town in Lexington then?
Not well, we're wanted.
Okay. Well, yar and lay anchor and all that.
Is that how we talk on the ship? I'm still new to this.
That's not
Good.
mandatory.
Oh, okay.
Thank God.
That's really good to know.
I never really picked up the accent myself. I believe I was already too old for that whenever I began. But yo ho.
I would sometime because I mean the RP with Athanasius happens like after 2 days and stuff. Sometime I would want to get to talk to Lorilla.
Of course.
Um,
There shall be plenty of time for that. If you would like to go ahead and do that now, that's totally fine. I would like to go ahead and say that if you guys are done in Lexington, then by all means, get out of here. Head on. Let's do the fun things.
All right, we'll start pulling out of port.
It's starting to get stuffy below decks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
All right. You guys begin making your way. You guys begin sailing, and you all find yourself very close to this small little island that you all believe would make a decent place for you guys to make port at. Yeah, I think that's about it. Also, I just threw the Owlbear radio link up into the chat.
Will someone copy it over to the Discord, please?
I can do that right now. I've got Discord pulled up as well.
Incredible.
It's in general.
Yes.
All right, there you are.
Lovely, thank you.
And as always, the password is all caps, one word, Unbardun, UUNBARDUN.
Oh, sick. Like it.
That little diamond up there is where you guys have made port. By the way.
Didn't make me log in.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's right. It won't make you log in if you're using the same device as what you used the last time.
Nice.
In fact, all of your names are going to be the exact same as well, because it remembers it from the cache on your computer, not from an actual login.
Nice. So we're at this
Anyways.
diamond then.
You guys make port over there, and of course you can't see all of what the island has to offer, but you can see that after doing a quick little pass around, at least on the northern half of it, you're able to find a place that looks to be shallow enough as to where you guys can dock your ship without it actually having to be docked, as well as the boat is equipped with 2 dinghies, by the way. Two smaller dinghies that can hold, I think it's 6 people per dinghy. So it's easy enough to do 2 trips back and forth if you need to, or it'd be 12 people. I'll wing it. Someone can swim.
Day just
Run across the
immediately leaps
water.
into the water.
Yeah,
I can run
okay, there
across
it
the
is.
water.
Day just leaps into the water and starts swimming.
Yeah, that's the reason I didn't think it necessary to bring up the dinghies last time.
I, for one, will set up the dinghy so that those who don't want to swim can go across.
Awesome. So you guys, so you dock over here, and what you're looking at is it's not exactly a lush jungle. It's they're just sort of sporadic trees everywhere. It would be a lot denser otherwise. But you can certainly tell that it's sandy coast that leads up to sort of a rocky bottom that has grass that grows on top of it. It almost looks as though it would be very fertile ground, at least from where you guys originally docked. I think that's about it. Story's yours. If you guys need more information, please let me know.
We're gonna need to get the ship a little closer if I'm gonna be able to repair it.
Right,
That's on.
well,
That's you, Captain. I don't know how to steer a ship.
aye, boatswain.
And I personally don't want to steer a ship, no matter whether I know how.
Once we do dock and disembark, we should probably put together a team to survey the area, make sure it's safe.
See if we can find some water too.
There's water all around us. I understand what you mean.
Thank you for clarifying. I wasn't actually sure.
So I'll get the boat as close as we can, without actually like crashing it,
Yeah. Which is about where I put the diamond.
Right.
Just got to be able to stand.
Well, I can get one of the dinghies for you. It's very stable.
Do my best. Kai, want to use Bigby's hand and help me out?
Sure. Yeah. Rex Anam, and swoosh. Bigby's hand shows up.
Okay, well, I guess that works better.
So I'm just gonna be like, I'm assuming that Kai is probably up on deck or either like on the shore, and I'm just gonna be like shouting directions to him as Bigby's hand and I are fixing the boat.
Aye,
absolutely.
bassoon.
And I said this last week, but I'm just gonna say it again because it was like towards the end. But when Day finishes, she just kind of sparks up a little electricity on her hand and puts her hand up against one of the new planks and just leaves like a little handprint there, just to like mark it.
Yeah.
And just kind of smiles and then jumps off the dinghy into the water and goes towards the island.
Do we need to search for resources? Athanasius
You
speaks up.
can.
He addresses the party asking.
Fresh water would be good.
Water?
Yeah, we could do fresh water. There's got to be some place on here, a river, a pond, something.
Would anybody like to join me?
I can create
I
more.
was trying to get people together for that. I'd love to join you.
I suppose I could explore. I can also create water if anyone needs any right now.
That's really helpful, actually. That'll be good to have, if anything happens on the sea.
You can just create water.
Out of nothing.
I know.
Pull molecules out of the air or something.
What are molecules?
No,
Oh my
nosebleed.
god. He's beginning to believe.
He just gets a nosebleed out of nowhere. I don't know what a molecule is.
Yeah, so I believe Lucretia, Kubrick, and Athanasius, you three should be fine on your own. Gather what you can. And also be on the lookout for any indigenous
I'll
people.
go with them. I'm going with them.
Maybe a good idea.
I have a bit of experience in this realm.
Suit yourself. But do mind if there are any natives on this island. Just be careful.
Of course.
Just scream real loud. We'll probably hear you.
I can do that.
Fair point.
Glad to hear it.
I won't say how I have practice.
What you do in the privacy of your own home is
Ards.
That's fun.
How long does it take Day to repair the ship?
Day, please go ahead and make a survival check.
Would we be able to assist her if we're helping her with repairs?
Yeah.
Is
Wait a
that-
second.
Whoever would, yeah, whoever wants to, you guys can go ahead and roll your D4 for assistance or for guidance.
I would be there helping out.
Okay.
Oh, one.
What are we rolling?
If you're helping with repairs.
It's
okay,
just
sorry.
gonna be probably Callan and Kai.
Yeah.
Making sure.
I rolled a 15. So that's +1, so that's 16. Kai, you rolling anything for Bigby?
Sure, why not?
Just a D4.
It's a
It's a
D4.
D4. Oh, okay. That's a two probably. Where's my D4? It's
Two
not
probably.
a D4.
What do you
There
mean
it is.
two probably?
Okay, I lied. It's a 1.
17.
17. Yeah.
Remind
You're
me not
able
to call
to
my dice rolls.
you're able to repair the vast majority of the ship within 2 hours. Crewmen on the ship as well go ahead and start helping with the things that they can control that are specifically on top, not necessarily the parts of the hull that
Just
are
kind of
necessarily
like putting
messed up.
stuff down over the side for me too.
Exactly. They are also giving you as much assistance as what you requested. Quick note: can you guys see all of the map, or can you guys just see that little?
It's just a little.
There's a pentagon.
proboscis. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that means that means that the hide portion worked well. I forgot to put it up beforehand, but yeah, there's fog there until you guys explore it. By the way, the ship is actually to scale of the island. It's very, very small. I want to make that very clear that that's actually how small the island is. I know sometimes with how large my maps are that perception can kind of be wonky. So that's about how big it is, and the diamond shape is about how big you guys are roughly. It's a little bit bigger for simplicity's sake of being able to see it. But either way, the whole island itself is less than a mile in diameter.
Okay.
Hopefully easy to find things then. So once day's done, like I said, gonna jump in the water and swim to the shore and then just kick my boots off and just stand in the sand and just start scrunching my toes.
All right. Who said that they wanted to go and attempt to find fresh water? All right. The three of you. The three of you, if you will,
Four.
please. Four, excuse
Yeah,
me.
4. It's Q, Athanasius, Lucy, and Lorilla.
Okay, I didn't see Q's hands right. That's on me. If you will, each one of you pick a direction, northeast, southwest.
Athanasius will take west.
assuming one of those directions be towards the water.
Lucy is going to be picking east.
I guess Q will take southwest.
Southwest.
Or-
All right. And Lorilla, does that mean you're going north?
Yes.
All right. Lorilla, let's start with you then. Whenever you're Lorilla, whenever you are going around exploring and all that sort of happy stuff, you're going to be primarily led, or you're going to primarily wander up here. You guys are still close enough as to where splitting up would be feasible. I think it would be logical for you guys. Actually, but before I go ahead and say that, will you guys be splitting up?
She did.
Yes, so.
Okay.
I believe I'm gonna be sticking with Athanasius.
Okay.
How, well, I guess if we're not going to split up, what's the point in us going in different directions?
That was a DM mistake.
Okay.
Yeah. Y'all discuss first if you want to split up.
Are we gonna stay as one group or are we gonna go into 2 or 4?
Q is okay by himself.
I mean,
As
we
is
can
Athanasius.
go like 100 or so pieces in each direction and then like come back and meet and see what we have.
Yeah, he's behind that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that works.
So hopefully no one gets lost. Not that hopefully you would be able to on such a small island, but you never know.
You never know.
That was ominous.
Okay, so am I rolling for something?
Whoa, that was big. Okay. Yes, if you will. I'm sorry, I didn't get a clear consensus. Are you guys splitting up or no?
Yes.
Yes, initially.
Okay, cool. Lorilla, please go ahead and make a survival check.
Natural 20 plus 9.
Oh, jeez.
This is why I went.
All right, that'll do.
First roll of a new die.
Nice springy dice.
Beautiful. Incredible indeed. You don't find any fresh water. However, what you do find is sort of bizarre. What you find is you find a circle of stones, a large stone about the size of my head, just sort of in a very tight circle, that looks to have been maybe at some point a place where people had placed a fire. But you don't see any soot. You don't see any charcoal or embers or anything like that. There has not been a fire there for some time from your gathering. But you can certainly tell that other people had visited this island at some point in the past. That even if it was brief, they were here. They were here long enough to have collected rocks to be able to put in that circle. And then as you keep looking around in that northern little triangle that I've placed your symbol on, you can see that just back in the trees, just to the south of you, you're able to see that there is almost certainly some form of some sort of makeshift shelter that's been placed there for a while.
Okay.
All right. Athanasius, you chose west.
Yes.
All right. Your icon is where I've placed it. You make it almost to the entire west coast side. You traveled a line this direction the way that I just gestured.
Yep.
Starting from up, moving yourself down and to the left or west, heading towards the southwest. you pass by these small mountains. You can certainly tell that they're very small. They're an easy climb for you if you chose to do so, but your goal was to look for water. But please go ahead and make a survival check. By the way, Owlbear Rodeo is fantastic. This is so nice. So much nicer than Roll20.
Yes.
I'll swear by that. Until Roll20 sponsors us.
Yes.
Then we'll sell out.
I
That's-
gladly will. Yes.
That's a big oof, man. That's a 6.
All right. You're able to see that that it is clearly inhabited by some sort of large creature, just based off of the size of the footprints that you can see. Very
geez.
large clawed prints in the dirt throughout the trees. One thing that you do not distinctively notice is whether or not the tree branches above you are broken. Like you do notice that they are not broken. So you can assume that whatever this creature is, it is land-based only. That it is large enough to only be able to move on land, or else the trees would have suffered some sort of damage.
Okay.
The creature is the creature is unknown to you, though, based off of the footprints, but you know that it's a large creature.
But also no fresh water.
Correct. No fresh water. Lucy, which direction were you heading?
East?
East. So you're gonna follow down this little. You're gonna follow down the east coast here, and yeah, you're gonna probably stop somewhere right around there, because you are able to within this little clearing, you are able to see a very large lake, and it does have a water travel path, which means more than likely it is fresh water.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a survival check for me, please.
$17.
As you're looking over at this little lake, which is closer to a pond, let's be honest, it's not very big. It's only about 80 foot long. As you're looking at this thing, and you can tell that it is fresh water after taking a tiny little taste of it. You look across from it, and right there where it meets up with the small little mountains that you can see on the map, you can see a cave that's over there.
There-ish?
Huh?
There-ish?
Yep, that's right.
Ooh.
You can see a cave that certainly looks it looks very natural. It does not look man-made.
Okay. Currently, because we had decided that we would regroup after our investigation and not go any further. I'm not going to investigate the city further, but I will
Okay.
keep it in note.
All right, very good. And Q, you said you were heading southwest, correct?
South. Ish.
Yeah, southish. Okay. You pass Lucy at some point while Lucy is gathering a little bit of this fresh water, but you're also able to see that this fresh water is here, and you're able to trace yourself down a little bit towards the southern coast. And once again, you see these beaches and whatnot, and it seems to be almost completely or it does seem completely uninhabited. However, you can well, go ahead and make a survival check for me, please.
Oh, let me do it on Owlbear. Gotta remember how to do that. One sec. Sorry, guys. Can someone remind me how to do the
The little window top left corner.
Okay. Cool, that was close. That's gonna be a 12.
Okay. You can feel that there is some sort of creature that is watching you, just sort of an instinctive curiosity that is there is something watching you.
Don't like that. Can I do a perception check?
You can make a perception check.
Okay, Owlbear and me are not getting along today. That's gonna be a 7 plus something. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I have. That is gonna be 7 plus 11, so that's gonna be 18.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're able to see this. You're able to see this large furry animal. It looks very similar to a bear, but something about it is not quite bearish. It does not look to it does not look to mean you any harm, but you are able to tell that it has come from the northwest, just northwest of your position. So between you and Athanasius there on Owlbear. But it's just sort of looking at you inquisitively, like, what are you doing here? Do I know you? Are you supposed to be here? I've never seen you before, and you look funny.
You look funny.
Is it just thinking, or is that just my perception of the look that it's giving me?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Just looking for water, and I'm speaking common, just looking for water. Don't mean you any harm. I'm gonna go on my way now.
Just like telling you to
And-
go away.
I'm gonna go away.
All right. That's about right. All right. What do you guys do? We're not exactly in any sort of initiative order. I was just sort of doing that based off of where you guys said you were going.
Right,
So
are you
seeing
still
as
with
the mountains are in
spiral
between Lucy and Athanasius, I'd actually move south to try and group up with Q to report.
And Q said that that he was heading more up north back to the rest, I believe.
I
Given
think
the
like probably would convene near where that cave is, because that's kind of in the middle, or like where the mountain is, anyways.
You said
the-
that that's where you would be heading.
I think.
Okay.
Athanasius would be heading back to the original place with some haste, given the fact that it seems evidence that there's something large here. We don't know what it is, but given the line of sight or like kind of the direction, I mean, if people end up getting kind of in the middle or something to that effect, I don't know if I would have passed anybody, but I would have been heading back to our original location because that's what he understood that we were going to do.
Yeah, you would have passed cross right there with Lorilla as Lorilla is heading southbound.
Okay.
Oh, would I be able to search that shelter a little bit? Like, is it stocked or like recently stocked?
It more looks. It's basically just a lean-to that's propped up against a tree like a lean-to normally is. It very
Okay.
very non-permanent.
Gotcha. Okay.
There was nothing specifically left behind.
On seeing them, Athanasius shouts, "Have you found anything?"
Oh, found water.
Found a bear.
Hold on. So everybody's back at the same site. I understood that I had only
No, please
made
please
contact
refer
with
to
Lorilla.
Owlbear. Please refer to Owlbear. Drew, the only person in which you can address easily at this point would be Lorilla.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I understood. So again, the question was directed to Lorilla.
What was the question?
Have you found anything?
Nothing of note. Maybe a small shelter of kind abandoned, a fire pit abandoned.
Well, that sounds interesting. You can see him visibly uncomfortable, a little bit, kind of looking around, just making sure, trying to get his bearings. Well, to the west, there are very large footprints. Certainly a large creature. I couldn't really tell much. All I know is there's something, and we need to find the others.
Well, let's maybe not shout for them. Let's keep heading towards this mountain.
Sure.
All right.
I guess we proceed towards the mountain.
You all proceed towards the mountain.
I believe, yeah.
The two of you will stop someplace right around where I've placed you, where you guys can see the edge of the mountain there, as well as the fresh water. And this is just as Lucy and Q are making their way back towards you guys as well. You're separated by a little bit of water, but it's maybe only about 20 foot of water.
Like how do they look? Does Q look frightened of anything?
I'm hurrying, but I'm not scared of the bear. I just found a bear. It was a bear. Do I want to be near the bear? No, but I'm not overly shook by it.
I don't think you've told me about the bear to this point, so we're just hurrying for no reason to Lucy's.
We're just walking quickly.
Yeah.
Are we able to see them, or will you let us know when they come in line of sight?
They're within line of sight.
Okay. Athanasius begins with haste, sort of. Not really running, but with certainly beyond a brisk walk, almost a jog.
I'll start filling up canteens that we have.
Greetings,
Okay.
Athanasius.
What did you all find?
Found water, and I found a cave.
Wait,
Okay,
you found a cave?
Yeah, it was
found-
pretty. Yeah, there's probably some stuff in there.
Okay, so you found a cave. I found exceptionally large prints from
Oh, yeah,
some
that was
sort
probably
of
the bear
beast.
prints.
The what?
The bear prints.
A bear.
I saw a bear.
Who's the prince?
How far away were you from it?
Possible humans.
Not too far. It seemed all right.
I just know those prints didn't look like a mere bear.
Well, what do you think it was?
That's why I came to find you all. Again, if we're going to be confronted by it, we may as well be in a group.
That's a fair point.
But you said you saw the beast.
I talked to it. Well, it
It's a
didn't talk back.
sentient bear.
It didn't talk back. I just had a conversation. Just the one.
Ah. Okay. Hmm.
So I don't exactly know how this works, but are bears righteous or unrighteous?
Does he say that? Is that in character?
Yes, that's in character.
What do you mean by righteous? What?
Out of character, I have a 0 on my modifier for religion. This is why she's asking.
Okay.
For the rose or the flaming, yes.
Well, that's
I mean-
that's not really a question we need to be worried about right now. For the ease of the situation, they're not particularly righteous, but they're not exactly unrighteous.
Don't they steal honey?
Oh my.
But they
I-
said it seems like it was rather polite to Q, but the cave.
Yes.
Now's not the time.
No, unfortunately not. Okay, so we know there's something. I believe we've gotten our water. Lorilla, have we gotten our water? Yes.
Maybe we should finish getting water here and go back and is you said there's a cave over here? Maybe we can come back with a couple more people and see what's up with that.
We should have brought a pony to help carry water. That stuff's heavy.
Q. Now, where did you see the beast?
Asked where I met up with Lucy. Just south of here.
So across. So basically across this pond here, on the other side.
Correct.
Well, if we stay here longer and need to come back for more water, maybe we should only try to use this coast instead of going farther.
Well, we've gotten our water. If we want to continue to explore, or I don't know if we need to confront this beast, especially if you saw it and it wasn't agitated. Maybe it's not the best idea to agitate it. But we may as well get our water back, and we'll see what the rest of the group says.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, you guys head back to the ship with no problem whatsoever. You guys are able to drop off what water you have, and presumably you relay this information to the people who are at the ship, who are now at this point done with repair.
Hey,
Dang, y'all work fast.
You guys were gone for about 2 hours.
so you
That's
saw a
so-
bear.
I saw a bear.
Like, what size bear? Like small bear, big bear, medium bear?
The prints were quite large.
Wait,
Was it polite bear or impolite?
Let's see.
Lucy, I don't think Q talked to the bear. I think he just saw it.
The bear didn't talk back.
Okay, so is it just a normal bear?
Yes,
Well, then nothing to worry about then, right?
Right.
unless you're
But-
afraid of it or allergic.
So obviously the cave must be where the bear is residing. Nothing out of the ordinary there.
Yeah, why is this an issue?
Yeah, I'm not seeing the problem here.
Neither am I, but they wanted to discuss it.
We got water.
Prints. The prints
And-
are larger than a normal bear. It could be a bear. It could be.
Okay, well, we could just leave and not find out and go about our way.
But what if the cave is actually special in some way and it
Yorick,
makes the animals
stop.
on this island
you're not funny.
bigger?
Yorick, you're not funny.
The big,
I'm
the
just
embiggening
asking-
cave.
Let's
I'm just
get
asking the
back on
questions that need to be asked.
let's just get back on the ship.
Yorick, aren't you the one that's worried about the Luxon Port authorities?
They're still on the mainland. They don't usually come this way, I don't think.
And it's
Well,
coming after us.
We found us water. We were reporting what it was. If we don't want to
Right.
worry about it, there's no need to slaughter the creature.
We got water, right?
But
Move on.
Day, are you frightened? Are you scared of a little, cave magic?
Yorick, do you see me? Do you really think?
And I'm like
That's
a
fair.
foot shorter than you. Or how tall are you?
6'7",
I'm
Athanasius
almost a
chuckles.
foot shorter than you.
Mm.
And I just like
270 pounds of muscle and
Mm.
6'7",
With-
100
with-
pounds more than, over 100 pounds more than me too.
with a giant anchor.
I was about to
directly
say,
on my
how-
shoulder.
How tall is the anchor compared to Yorick? That's what I want to
The
know.
anchor's about 3 feet tall.
So while you guys are having your pissing contest, I just want to ask: is there enough water? Did you guys get enough?
That's what
water?
I was trying to get to, but then we started talking about a magical bear.
It's a regular bear.
Kaylin, I love that you keep accidentally appropriating our accents.
Large bear, man.
Roll of need. We're rolling. We're rolling.
Is the do I know if we have enough water for the travel?
It seems as though another trip to get water would not be a bad idea. You probably have enough, especially if you make another stop somewhere else.
Right.
But also Lorilla can create it.
Right.
Right.
So in order for Day not to go, all crazy on us from this scary cave, we should probably go ahead and go. So that,
Yorick,
Jesus.
I will
And
throw your ass in the cave and you can deal with it.
I just give
Listen,
her a
there
little
may be
nudge.
delicious mushrooms in that cave.
Day just like punches you back and knocks you over like a foot.
Okay. Point taken.
Wanna go?
I do not.
Do we have somewhere to be?
Is this called a mutiny?
My propose.
Yes, Khaled. This is a mutiny. It hurts.
Oh.
It hurts
Might
bad.
I propose something?
Insubordination. I love it.
Yes, Q,
Stuart.
you may.
There could be loot in the cave.
That is where I was eventually going to get, but I got carried away with my joke.
And we could get more water
Mm-hmm.
near the cave. And the bear is already. We've had a conversation. We're building that bond. It's a work in progress.
Never mind. Can anyone commune with animals in this party?
Wait. Hold on.
Lorilla, can't you? Do you know?
Gorilla could turn into a bear.
I
Does
will,
turning-
And we don't know that it's a bear.
and I'll have Adeline appear on my arm, and basically just have her fly about the island and see if she can pinpoint the location of said bear.
Go ahead and make a perception check for your familiar.
You had to ask me. I think
I
the
did.
owl only gets +1, right?
Yeah.
Speak with animals.
Dash a 10.
I have animal friendship.
Bear was spotted over here.
Speak with animals.
Oh,
Or excuse
okay.
me, the mysterious creature was spotted over here.
And I've been looking through, I guess, the eyes of Adeline for a little bit, but then I suddenly come back. Where did you say it was when you saw it, Kurik?
It was just past the pond towards the south.
Okay. It is on the move. I will say that. It looks like it could be coming towards us, but who's really to say?
Well, I mean, you can't relay it. You can't relay it while you're looking through the eyes of your familiar. So that
Well,
won't work.
yeah. Hold on, and I go back through. Is it moving towards us?
You can speak. You just can't
I
hear or
know.
speak.
I know. I was just.
I was telling Kyron.
You keep forgetting that I'm the only druid in the party.
It's not moving towards us, so we may be good.
Let's go get some loot then.
Treasure in a cave. Classic.
We'll
Classic.
find a bunch of baby bears that are just there.
Oh, yeah. And do we
And
all
then piss
agree
off a
not to
mama.
touch the cubs?
You definitely should not touch any children you find in there.
You
Who
know,
all's going?
Kyron.
Who's touching children?
That's a good moral to keep to.
I'm just making sure we're all morally on the
I-
same page here.
Yeah, I think most of
Lucy
us will
wants
be-
to find some mushrooms in the cave. She is definitely going.
Athanasius?
He'll wait until everybody decides.
Okay.
It's up to you, Yorick. You think you need magic backup?
Oh, we have plenty of magic, but if you want to
Me
I don't
too.
see why not. All of us can go.
Well, someone has to stay and guard the ship, right?
We have crewmen.
I'll stay with the
Ah.
ship.
Oh, you don't want to see the magic cave?
We have all the crewmen.
This is true.
You have all the crewmen.
I'm coming along just to say I told you so when it ends up being just a fucking bear.
And I want to see that happen.
Crewman,
Yes.
it appears we'll be. Was that Noah that said yes?
No, that was Billy.
I nodded.
Yeah. Okay. Crewman, we'll be taking an expeditionary force out onto the island just to scope things out in this cave. Help yourself to the armory. I've gotten it fully accounted for. Be prepared to defend the ship from anyone that isn't us, unless it's natural wildlife.
Then.
But if it's a
kill
magic
with
giant fucking
extreme
bear,
prejudice.
get rid of it.
Yes, kill the magic bear.
With
I
extreme
that was a
prejudice.
joke. I really don't think you should touch the bear.
Or, sail out of harbor just to keep everyone, not everyone, but to keep the ship from being damaged again.
So that was sarcasm, right, Day?
Yeah, I don't think we should hurt the bear.
The bear isn't doing anything to anyone. And besides, there are plenty of us that have spells that only paralyze.
If
Or
the bear does something, it's our fault.
we are encroaching on its territory. This is true.
It's just a bear. Let's just go.
Exactly. It's just a bear. Why do we care?
I think it's just the point of the cave now.
It's just a really cool idea to think of a magic cave that just makes its animals bigger. I mean,
What if there's a tunnel in it and it's secret?
and it goes underneath Lux and Solda. That's where all the
Let's go, everyone.
Last tunnel I was in-
Let's go.
I was surrounded by gnolls and I lost 3 friends.
Oh. Well, okay.
Well,
Regular.
Sorry.
That was like 100% a meta comment and not in universe.
Who?
From me about secret
Oh.
tunnel. That was not in universe.
You said it in the accent. If it's in the
Yeah.
accent, it's legit.
Okay, miss. Literally, all right.
We're all chewing the poop all here. No.
I'm sorry, shooting the poop?
Scoopity poopity.
We just go
Let's-
find the magic bear.
Yeah,
That's
let's
what we're
just go to
doing.
this bear. Let's go
Or the cave or
deal
whatever.
with this bear.
On a bear hunt.
Yeah, let's do that.
Is that everyone's little creature?
I believe
1,
so.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay, perfect. All right. You guys make your way to the cave. There is absolutely no sign of bear, but you do see more tracks, and they are in fact significantly larger than what a normal bear track would be. However, you guys approach the cave with absolutely no problem.
Wow. It really is bigger than a normal bear.
Again, it could still be a bear, but your magical cave could have made it a bigger bear.
Could have made it a bigger bear. Day, are you prepared to face the cave?
Whatever nonsense you want to spout.
Can I
Athanasius.
just grab Yorick?
Please, no. We're trying to keep it subtle here. Remember, people.
I'm just gonna hold him out in front of
Eugenie!
me. I'm just
I-
holding him out in front of me as I walk
Go
into the
at it.
Alright.
cave.
A
Just
Yorick
like
shield.
Grab the
That's
collar.
Yep, scruff of the neck. Just
Okay, well,
Yep.
this is humiliating.
yeah.
Yorick,
Okay,
I'd
you're gonna let it
advise-
drop now.
As it should be.
I'd advise you not to mess with the 6-foot pirate barbarian war god that you've clearly invoked the wrath of.
War
I've
god?
invoked-
A
This
true
is-
god among mortals.
Oh,
Do
sweetheart,
you
this is
all-
not
do
wrath.
Do you all enter the cave?
Yes.
Yep.
I nudge Kai when he says war god.
What does our loading
Yorick-
screen say?
Yorick, you are in. You are leading the group because you're being pushed forward by Day.
Held.
Can I would
Oh.
probably be behind like a second. Not Yorick's obviously in front, but I'm like beside him and Day because dark vision, let's go.
Oh, yeah. And I see normally in all darkness. So,
Yeah. So we get into the cave, and I'm just gonna drop Yorick.
thank you. I'll let it drop.
Yeah. Good.
As you guys begin walking into the cave, it is in fact pitch black. But those of you with dark vision can see that it is in fact well traveled.
Nice.
There are bones of animals that are around, but they're put into like sort of neat piles, just sort of brushed up against the side, like against the sides of the walls. But the size of the cave is a little bit more deceptive than what it appeared to be on the outside. It almost looks as though it continues on through those three little mountain peaks, for at least a little bit of a ways. Do you guys continue?
Yes. Quick question. I don't know if we need like a perception roll because of, I have dark vision, so I think I would be able to see what's the distance in between all of us? Like how tightly packed is kind of the cave? Like, are we all within like 5 to 10 feet of each other, basically?
Yeah, exactly. You guys are within 5 foot of each other.
Sorry, I just need to know that for some of my traits and features moving forward.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, so you guys are sort of huddled together within 5 foot. Yes, Jason.
So I guess 120 feet forward, seeing as if it was normal daylight.
Yeah.
What am I seeing?
Yeah. So the tunnel sort of twists around and stuff. So like the 120 foot is never met. You can see maybe about 20 foot in front of you before it starts veering off to the side, where you guys are sort of chasing it down. And there is it's not like it branches off into other little catacombs or anything like that. It really does just follow a very linear sort of, well, linear, I guess is the wrong word, but a monopath, where there is only one direction in which you guys can go. There's no question of whether or not you guys are going to get lost or anything, or turned around by going down a different path or anything like that. But yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
The DM is railroading us.
That's correct.
We
Okay,
That is
want to
100%
RP. We want to RP, making fun of each other.
That's fine. I mean, you're welcome to it. I'm just going to try and keep you guys focused on that there's a thing. You guys decided to go into the cave. I didn't tell you to. That
No,
would
we
be
want to RP,
railroading.
making fun of each other as we go into the cave.
Are you scared of the dark, spooky boy?
We're
What's the
gonna go
mood
with
as we're
11.
going through the cave? Are we
And 11. York, what you see in front of you is surprising. It's bizarre. You open up after a few more turns, and I'll just move your piece, York, but everyone understands that this is where all of you guys are underneath these mountains. You guys are about right there where I've placed York's little miniature there. And you open up into what is very clearly a massively open mountain, that it has been like almost completely hollowed out. And then what you see is surprising. You see a very large bear creature that's maybe about 14 foot tall, who is just sharpening his axe in hand in front of you as he is smoking on his pipe.
Guys, I told you it was bigger than a bear.
Seems like it's a little bit smarter
I,
than the
I,
average
I
bear,
hold
too.
I hold back everyone.
Yorick, do you want to talk to him?
Whoa!
And he is just sort of sitting up on this table that he's made.
Whoa! This is not the bar that we were looking for. So sorry for
Oh my
intruding.
All right, I'm just gonna elbow Yorick into being quiet, please. I will make a roll if I need to, but it's not like a mean elbow. It's like a friendly elbow. Be like, shut up. I will make a roll.
That sounds like a mean elbow.
Well, no,
Should be.
it's not a mean. All right, calm down, Drew. You're not RPing Ath right now. It should be a mean elbow, Athanasius says.
Don't tell him how to roleplay his character.
All right, fine. Fair enough. All right. All right.
So what brings you tiny creatures into my cave?
We were just exploring. We came upon this island and came ashore. My name is Chiron. It's nice to meet you, Mr. or Sir.
Bear, Mr. Bear.
I'm not going to assume his name.
Mr. Bear is fine.
Mr. Bear it is then. It's
Dr.
nice to meet
Bayview.
you.
So you all are just exploring and decided to walk willy-nilly into a cave.
Well,
It's
several of
kind of
us.
what we do.
Yeah.
We are an adventuring company, and
I
several of us
suggested
can
against
see
it.
that.
Do you all plan to steal from me?
No. I
Well,
was just
if it's owned, I'll buy mushrooms if you have it.
Does it look like I eat mushrooms?
That doesn't mean you don't have it. It is a cave, though it is your home.
Well, right you are. Please, would you all like to have a seat?
most certainly, sir.
Can I tell if he's trying to lure
Yeah.
us into something?
That's a good idea.
Make an insight check.
What are my rolls? That's another 11.
You can't tell.
Cool.
Sir, would you prefer us walk very slowly away?
All that I would ask is that you leave your weapons at the door. This is a place of sanctuary for people of my kind. And for visitors as well.
Will I have to climb up the chair to get into a seat?
Yes, they are built. They are built for bearkin, which means that they're substantially taller than what you guys. You guys will be sort of dwarfed. Even Day will be somewhat dwarfed in these chairs.
Mr. Bear, could I ask a favor of you?
Would you like a high seat, like a stool?
No, I can. I scramble on up into a chair.
Oh my god.
Can I interest any of you in tea?
Oh, absolutely.
Fine. Yes.
Some tea would be lovely.
Mr. Bear goes to his little fireplace that he's made in the mountain, and puts a kettle on.
Does anybody does anybody else stay behind other than Athanasius?
I'm gonna hold back a bit. He
went-
said leave your weapons at the door, so I'm staying at the door.
Yeah,
I
no,
have
he,
a whole,
no,
my whole body is a weapon, so
would you-
Athanasius whispers to whomever stays behind. What do we need to do here?
Wait and see how it goes. Right now, no reason to do anything. Just be on guard.
Mr. Bear, I wanted to ask a favor of you, if you could
Of
help.
course. It greatly depends on what this favor would be, but I would be glad
We
to
have a
assist.
few empty barrels in which we're trying to fill with water and get back to our vessel. Would you be able to assist us in this?
I do not have barrels, but I do have waterproof hide that I could give you.
Cool. That sounds nice.
That's very generous of you, good sir.
Where are you adventurers off to? Whenever you leave this place.
We're off to bury a close friend of Callan and I's, and beyond that,
Is that a
we're-
joke? You said you're off to bury a guy? Is that a
No,
joke?
Bury, sir. That was not a joke. Well, to be more accurate, there's no body to bury. It's more of a memorial service for him. And
I think he meant the location, Kai.
You
Oh.
keep saying this word bury.
What does fruit have to do with anything?
oh, stars and stones.
I can't decide
Um,
if this guy's joking or not.
I
Yeah.
You can see
Wait.
you can see you can see he sort of pulls his teeth back and then just sort of laughs. That,
You
yes, he's
think-
joking, and gives Lucy a big like slap on the back, just like a massive just boom, like
Just like yeets her
I
across the
like
room.
you.
I
I
am
like-
barely on this seat. I'm probably going blind.
Yeah, you're probably gonna at least tumble off, and Mr. Bear will gladly help you get back.
Oh,
You think he's playing with his food?
So, have I ever encountered a bearkin before?
No,
Okay.
this is wild to you guys. You've
I'm-
seen
yeah.
most of you at some point, I'm sure, have seen a druid transform into a bear before, but never a bearkin.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's assumed Athanasius does not trust the bearkin.
I kind of hold back with Athanasius and Day, but he's not really trying anything right now.
No, so why don't we just leave? Like I said, to begin with.
Yes, I think we need to leave.
Because there may be something to be gained from all of this.
Tea is done. And who all said that they would like a cup?
Yeah, there's tea, Callan. Go get some tea. You can gain that.
You know I hate tea.
I don't know you hate tea. I've only known you for a few weeks.
Well, now you know that
If-
I hate tea.
If
want
tea is
something
not
loose.
your speed, we can also get coffee. Like he sort of like booms a little bit, and it echoes within the chamber.
Looking around the chamber, do I see anything that looks like he could have made his own axe, like molded the steel himself?
It's very rudimentary in that aspect. Now the wood carving is excellent, and you can see that, you know, after he pours tea and after he pours coffee and whatnot, he just starts going back to sharpening his axe with another stone as best as what he can, and then just starts making little intricate cuts onto a blank piece of wood with his claw, just sort of you know, not quite like tallies or anything like that, but he's indicating lines basically that that's how he's going to be cutting it later.
How? Sorry, just for those of us that stayed back, how far away is the bear as it's sharpening its axe?
About 20 foot.
20 feet. Okay. Can I do a, I guess, perception check to see, is this a wood chopping axe or is this a battle axe? Or am I able to see that, or are all of us able to see that immediately?
What's the difference? No,
May I do
you
a
are able
perception?
Okay. You're able to see that it is certainly a wood axe. Like it is for wood chopping, just by design alone. But more than likely, with the size of said bear, it could easily be used for self-defense.
Do you see the axe? That doesn't look like just a wood chopping axe.
I think it would look like just a wood chopping axe. Anything would look just like a normal anything in his hands.
So, Mr. Bear, you say this is a haven for your kind. How many people live here?
How was Bill when you were there?
Oh no, I am the only one to inhabit this place right now. We do get visitors, and or I should say, I do get visitors. But no, some of my people, some of my clan have already moved on to other places. It's usually just a quiet place for us to get away, to reconnect with nature, to reconnect with our bonds. I have personally lived here for 50 years.
wow.
And what do you call this island?
Naturally made. It seems to reach all the way up to the top of the mountain.
Oh yes, now that is handiwork of many generations of Bearkin. And to answer your question, person, this island we call Bearclaw. Naturally. I say one word and it's like, all right, write it down.
That was one of the things that I wanted to make sure I wrote down. So I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was important enough to have a name, so.
You guys are visiting it. That means it has a name.
So
We-
it's. Go ahead.
We do so appreciate your hospitality. Is there some sort of gift that we could give in return? Anything you have need of that the island cannot give?
Oh man. Roll for insight.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
What is it?
That's
Oh, it's plus 9. Yeah. 26.
You can see Mr. Bear get a little bit uncomfortable. Sort of just gives a little bit of a shake and downs his massive pot of tea, which he calls a cup, and just absolutely knocks it back. And then just gently sets it down. Well, that greatly depends. Are you all in need of another travel? The one thing that this island cannot give me is the sense of adventure. And I feel that with a recent loss of my own, I believe that it may be time for me to leave this haven and rejoin the world. I believe that I have done all of what I can do here.
That Day drops the anchor and walks forward. I understand. And I can't speak for everyone, but as someone who's been in this place, I'd be happy to have you.
I also walk forward at that and say, like, I too know that feeling very well right now, and so yes, we would be. Again, I'm not the captain, I am not the leader of this group, but I would be more than happy to have you.
Well, as the ship's quartermaster, I can tell you we can make room for the hold for you and what other traveling accompaniments you may have. It'd certainly be a little tight, but I believe we can make it work.
Athanasius steps forward, looks to Kurik. Slight nod. Does he nod back?
Yes. Sorry, I'm following.
What was that? Someone said something.
I said yes.
Okay.
Not
Looks to the quartermaster, nods. Kyron, do you nod back?
Say again, sorry?
Athanasius steps forward and nods to Kurik and then nods to you. Do you nod back?
I'm gonna hit. Shit. Oh man. Kai's gonna look at Callan and be like,
With the hesitation, he turns to the captain, nods to the captain. Does the captain nod back to Athanasius?
Gosh.
Depends on what if I'm looking at Athanasius, if I see this, can I tell what Athanasius is trying to convey? That's aimed at Athanasius. Am I able to tell what you're trying to convey?
I mean, if it doesn't require an insight check, his intention is he is looking to people that he has deemed or sees as like leadership, and is being like, are we looking to welcome them in? If they are, he's also more than willing to signal to them, hey, we're coming around you, basically. So I guess in this sense, Athanasius is looking for like a more formal almost
Yeah,
like
yeah.
chains of command in that way. It's like, again, that's why, yeah. So
Absolutely.
that's what that was meant by. I don't know if that came off that way or not.
Yeah, no, I thought it was we're just gonna murder him.
No. I didn't think that at all.
But so seeing like Callan, seeing Callan respond positively to Athanasius, Chiron will nod at Athanasius.
He does the same for the captain, and again, hopefully in kind of the stream of everything with all those decisions, hopefully this happens, 3 to 4 seconds, bam, bam, bam,
Right.
kind of thing.
Uh,
Yeah.
And after a couple seconds of hesitation, then just a slight nod.
Yes. And then that's when Athanasius steps forward with Day, and similar like he has in the past, beats his chest, and a mildly light bow to the bear.
Mr. Bear returns the nod in kind. If you all will have me, I would be honored to join you all on burying your friend. The only equipment that I need for my person would be my trusty wood axe, a few of my favorite books. Do you all read?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh,
Very
yes,
much.
yes.
Oh, avid readers. Fantastic. It's good to be in good company. And I have this last jar of pipe tobacco, and it's just a tiny little jar. And I do have this tiny jar of pipe tobacco that I will carry with me if that is suited. I would like to pick up more wherever we stop next. And yes, my shoulder sometimes gives me problems, so I would like to carry with me this piece of metal that has been passed down from generations, and if that is suitable, then I can hunt on my own. I'm an avid fisherman. In fact, if you all need fish to be found, if we are sailing away, presumably, and I believe that is what I can contribute. I don't believe that I will be needing anything else. And by all means, I will gladly help you carry back these water skeins to the boat.
We welcome those skills, sir. Thank you.
Lucy.
So to reiterate, looking around, you said that there's wonderful wood carving stuff. That he's
That's
been
correct.
working on.
Yeah.
And Yorik's still in the doorway, correct?
Mhm.
He didn't come in.
Right.
I'm gonna hop off my high chair and I'm gonna scamper on over to York. Captain, I have an idea. Hear me out. What if we got him to make a bear figurehead for the bow of the ship?
That would be very impressive.
Cool.
Because what did we say it was now? It was like the weird like bird type.
It's the bright figure.
Right.
Well, how much time would it take?
I'd imagine he could.
A while.
I mean, we'll be making another stop on the way, so
He
he
could
can
do it-
work on it in the hold.
Yes, he could do it on the ship.
One more thing, Mr. Bear. What is your actual name?
I have no name. You may simply call me Mr. Bear or Bear. Bear is fine. It is not a derogatory term, and it is just in my time here in this sanctuary, my name means nothing. I am a bear, or I am a kin of bear.
Were you born here then, if I may ask?
Oh no, I was not born here. I was born somewhere far away from here that you all probably have never traveled to.
And was that?
It is a lovely forested area. in the heart of a place called Salon Pervade. You all seem uncomfortable. You've been.
Yes.
I didn't mean to assume.
Yeah.
Lovely place sometimes.
Mm,
not
Oh,
on
yes.
recent
matter of
times.
opinion.
The winters are incredible. Beautiful. In my youth, I spent a fair amount of time before moving here.
How long ago
Listen,
was
will
that?
you be bringing any of this tea with you?
I certainly can bring this tea with me, yes.
Yorick had a question.
How long ago was your youth?
Oh, my youth was 80 winters ago, at least, maybe 90. Winters pass differently here.
Was there ever a Mrs. Bear?
Or another Mr. Bear.
Or another Mr. Bear?
Or just another bear.
Were there wee little bears?
Were you the same bear that we saw roaming around outside?
These are many questions indeed.
Potato.
Bear potato.
Yes. Yes, there was a Mrs. Bear. And there was a Mr. Bear as well. The other Mr. Bear was my brother. But my brother left a long time ago from here, came to visit for a few years, then went his way. And my lovely Mrs. Bear recently passed. And that is the reason I believe my time is done here.
Sorry for your loss.
It's accepted. Thank you.
Very heavy burden that you carry, and I hope that your leaving here and moving forward will lessen that for you. We gladly accept your services and your companionship on our journey.
Of course. Well, these water skins will not be carrying themselves. Let me grab my pack of things and let us grab you all some water and make way, I guess.
Right. Well, let's get a move on.
He packs up his things rather quickly. And then as you all have left the cave, he ensures that he is the last to leave. But he sort of he takes his three of his claws on his left hand and raises them up to the top as he stands upright, and you guys can see that he is at least 14 foot tall, and just makes a 3-claw scratch mark above the entrance of the cave. You all have no problem with filling up your water, and he makes his way back to the ship with you all.
So
Talk
does your
about-
coffee beans grow naturally on the island? Just small talk as we make our way back to the ship. You don't actually have to answer.
The answer is yes.
Copy beans. When we get back to the ship, could I see? You said that Bear said that his shoulder bothered him.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm proficient in medicine, and because amongst abilities and everything go through the body, we have an innate sense of joints and pressure points and everything like that. Would I be able to see if maybe I could help him with that? See if there's a issue?
Maybe not at this moment.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not.
That's just an idea I wanted to put out in
invade
the.
all his privacy.
Oh yeah,
all at
no,
once.
absolutely. We'll revisit it. As he assists with getting things onto the boat, and he seems very, very joyful, very, very happy. to be a part of this. And then after a while, after you guys are getting sorted and whatnot, he pulls out one of his old ratted books and pulls out his pair of reading glasses that sit very far down on his nose, but just so that he actually is able to read in this light. It sort of helps block out the light, and if you've been in dim light forever, you need glasses. He puts them very far down to his nose and just begins to read.
So sweet. I love
Uh,
you.
Hey, Q, was this the same bear thing you saw earlier? I don't know if that was covered.
I thought it was because I asked him if he was the bear that we saw roaming around.
Yeah, it was. I don't know where Q is. I don't know
Oh.
if Kalen has left. But yes, it was in fact the same creature.
So he did. So you did have a conversation, or did?
Oh, D.
All right, that's freaking adorable. Oh my gosh, is there a happy bread?
Yeah, dude, there's a happy bread, bro.
Bread smile. Oh my gosh.
There's
Bread to suit all your needs.
there's a crying bread too.
That's just me.
All the bread.
Yeah, you beat me to it. I was gonna say I'm the crying bread.
Tag yourself. I'm the one that's depressed.
The breads.
Oh gosh.
Get out.
All right. So Mr. Bear is joining you guys. Was there anything else that you guys needed to do on the island or anything like that?
No, I'm good.
All right. Lovely. You guys go ahead and set sail again. And once again, I promised no ocean encounter, no roll the 69.
Nice.
Nice.
And oh yeah, that's really funny that he's reading Goldilocks.
Oh, it's even better.
Oh man,
Horror story for bears.
it is.
It's about home invasion.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, Goldilocks definitely took Baby Bear as like a hostage. Like there's no doubt.
No doubt about it.
Fairy tales are dark crap, man.
Oh, dude.
My favorite like dark fairy tale is for sure Red Riding Hood, and they like feed the wolf stones so that he just like just suffocates and like starves.
Yo,
Ashen Bottle is my favorite.
everyone
That's a
go.
good one.
The
Ashen
Little
Bottle's my favorite.
Mermaid- The Little Mermaid is messed up.
Yo, Hans Christian
It's
Andersen
weird, dude.
goes hard. Yo, everyone should read the comic book Fables because
Oh,
that shit is good. And Baby Wolf is my hero.
Lunar Chronicles.
yes. Oh my God, Heather. Yes.
What is Lunar Chronicles?
Oh,
What is this?
we've got to talk about this sometime. Oh my God.
Dystopian princesses.
Dystopian cyberpunk princesses.
Oh my
that?
god.
That
Oh my
crap-
god.
That crap is your wheelhouse, Noah.
I've walked by that series I think like 80 bajillion times in Barnes and Noble and been like, next time.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm like Terrence Howard in Iron Man 1 where I'm like, next time, baby.
Heather owns like the whole series.
And then
Same.
I'm recast.
And the novella.
Yes, Callan and Lorilla did want to talk.
I might be missing one, but that's okay. I'll get it.
You guys speak. I gotta run to the restroom real quick, then I'll be right back. Actually, do you guys want to take halftime now? I know it's early, but it's like 8:30. I feel like we're at a decent medium point because the next place that you guys are stopping is Abergenie.
Virginia.
And I
Holy
can
crap.
But we
I'm
get
so
sea
nervous.
travel RP, right?
yes, yeah, absolutely.
And can we get some sweet XP from that ship encounter from last week, good sir?
I definitely
With-
thought you were just about to ask, could you get experience for the bear encounter? And I was like,
No.
bro,
What?
he joined your
No.
party.
I
I mean,
Shut
if you
up.
want, like we
yo,
will take
yo,
it.
yeah.
You guys are all
Our-
like, oh, where's the loot in the cave? Where's the loot in the cave? You got a party member.
If we murder him in our
Like a bear.
sleep, can we get XP?
No, but like our teamwork for the ship encounter, just like demolishing them.
Yes, no, you all will be getting ship encounter experience.
So we got 3,000 gold. So do we get 3,000 XP apiece?
Not a piece. It'd be
Why not a
divided
piece?
up.
Why not a piece?
Because you guys didn't get 2,000 or 3,000 gold a piece. Did you?
No, but
No,
like
We only got
we
like
got, like,
330.
3,000 gold from we got like almost 3,000 XP from the first thing we got XP from. So like I just figured it was going to be like a running theme.
I posted it in the Discord, but it's 2,900 because Din spent 100 on the painting, so everybody got 241 gold apiece.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Putting
Mr.
that
Banker.
in now. Oh my god.
Okay, Laura Bailey, keep track of our funds.
No, we
Yes.
split the gold before we met Mr. Bear.
Yes.
Yeah, then who? So is Heather Travis Willingham then?
Yes. 100%. Look at that jawline.
You know what? You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong.
I
But
would
Laura
say
Bailey was a
I'm
spirit animal.
Liam, but I'm not cool enough for that. So
You're not
fine.
you're not depressed enough for that either.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I
Does
think,
that make me Matt Mercer?
I
mean, by
hope
default,
not,
yeah.
because I identify strongest with Marisha Ray.
Oh,
Well, would that make me Taliesin or Sam?
Oh, Taliesin.
Oh no,
really?
no, I'm
Guys.
sorry. No one's Taliesin.
I know.
Well,
It's just
I
like,
guess Casey is Taliesin.
the
Okay,
greatest
you
Because
can't
of
bring
your
Casey into
style.
this conversation. He hates Critical Role. You can't bring him into the conversation.
the greatest thing Taliesin Jaffe ever did was the Helsing dub.
But,
Commentary
Casey-
tracks.
but Casey is
yeah.
fabulous. Like,
Who would I be, guys? Who would I be?
you would be Sam freaking Regal.
Yes, I'm a Ninja Turtle, baby. Let's go.
Also in the Winx
That's
Club.
not a compliment.
Also in the Winx Club.
Oh my
Oh my-
god. That's right. I
Sam
forgot. he was-
Yeah, he's
Well,
one of the specialists. Which one is he?
Well, freaking Travis is the voice
He's
of
Riven.
what's his face from that
Say
kids series, isn't he? He's the voice of the king in what's that kids series? I can't think of it off the top of my head.
All I care about is that Travis Willingham is Thor.
All I care about is that Travis Willingham is what's his face from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yes. Okay.
Full Metal
Roy
Alchemist.
Mustang.
Roy, what a
Freaking Mustang.
dude. Rhea's a Hawkeye though, guys. Let's talk about that shit.
Oh,
No, whenever he said the piece of metal that's been passed down my generation or passed down through generations, I thought of Armstrong.
generations.
Fucking
Passed down to the Armstrong family for generations.
Day 241 gold.
241. Gotcha.
a man with respectable muscles.
Every day I resist the
Edward
urge to
Everett.
rewatch that series.
Fucking oh my god, I got it on Blu-ray.
I watched through Brotherhood first, then I went back and watched the original, and I started reading the manga. It's my favorite one
I'm
of
not
all
telling
time.
you.
It's just
Full Metal Alchemist is a perfect anime, if you ask
I
me.
saw the original first, and then I watched Brotherhood, and then I won one of the manga things at some kind of sweepstakes. I got to like pick out of it from like some food truck down
Yeah.
in
sweet.
Charleston, and it happened to be the one where Hughes dies. So
Ooh,
that's the only
Oh,
one that I own.
no.
dude. Oh my
Man.
god.
So I really like how the original like fleshed out a lot of the characters a little bit more,
Mhm.
but the overall storyline of Brotherhood is way better.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
I mean-
well, Brotherhood was the actual story for the manga.
Right.
Brotherhood just said we got to speed run the first half of this show to get to the new stuff.
Because
Ooh,
everybody's
yeah.
already seen it
Yeah.
from the original series.
Literally everyone already had.
So
Okay, Matt, one
I-
more time. Like I'm a dumbass. What number did you say?
241.
Okay, I'm typing in the freaking chat. Thank you. 'Cause
Um,
every single time you say it, then somebody says something nerdy and then I get distracted.
so when what's his face died, I can't remember, but the guy
Maze
who always
Hughes.
showed pictures of, yes, oh my gosh, I cried.
That's what I was saying. That's the only manga one that's the only volume of the manga that I have. I won it in a sweepstakes and it happened to be that one.
Puddles of tears. And when the girl and the dog happened,
Nina.
oh,
Nina and
my-
Alexander.
oh. In the
I
Shao
just-
Tucker. Fucking Shao Tucker.
I can't get over the "It's a terrible day for rain." Like that gets me every time.
It's oh
I
gosh,
guess I suppose it is.
I'm gonna rewatch that now. I've been trying to catch up with My Hero before the new episodes come out, but oh my gosh, that show has so much.
I need to finish watching it because I think I've only watched through the end of season 5.
There's
Well, do they-
4 parts, I think.
They don't have it on Netflix anymore, do they?
Are you
Do they
kidding
not?
me? Well, I have
roll
I know
another
they
way
took
of
it off for a
watching-
while there. I don't know if it's back on it.
I wonder if
I
it's
have
on
another way
Hulu.
of watching it if it would work, but it's been acting buggy recently.
What's off? What happened? Sorry.
I think that they took FMA off of Netflix a while back.
Hey, Matt, you got a Blu-ray player? I'll lend you the Blu-rays.
It says
Oh,
it's
shit.
on Amazon Prime and Hulu.
Oh, well, I have Amazon Prime.
I have Hulu. Good.
I have
I've
Hulu.
got to freaking finish watching the 90s X-Men series though. That is
Oh,
my
yeah?
mission. Yeah, if I used ringtones, that would be my ringtone right now.
I mean, let's talk about Rogue though. Rogue and Gambit.
Ugh.
Make
Gambit's
it
my-
happen, please, people.
Gambit is
We've
my
finally
favorite.
gotten to season 2 where they actually refer to each other like sometimes by their real names instead of their code names all the time. Season 1 is very jarring because like Scott and Jean are at their wedding and she's like Cyclops. And I'm like,
Oh my god.
I think it might be like the end of the wedding episode. Like she calls him Scott for the first time in the series. She calls him Scott during the wedding episode. And I'm just like, okay. But they just she just found out that Cable is their kid. So.
All right, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. I also had
I
to take a
missed
work
you.
call at that time, so it was conveniently placed. Yeah, you guys do your role play thing on the ship.
Go Callan and Lorilla.
Okay. So do you want to get in frame?
I'm here.
Do you want to get in frame?
I'm here.
All right. So I go and get the painting that I bought.
Oh gosh.
And so I come up and I find her. I'm like, oh, hey, when we were so when we were in the city, met this this artist guy, and he had this painting and it looked just like your star map. So I thought,
What?
and I pull it out for you and I unroll it. And it's like, it looks exactly like your star map. I thought I would get it and see if you wanted it or if there was something to it or just here.
How is that possible?
I don't know. It made me think of, I don't know if it's exactly the same thing, but it made me think of it. He also had like a map that Din has it. It's like a real-time magical map of all of Unbardoon and pictures of the party in some place. So
Who was this person? What did he look like?
he was just an artist. He was on his way to the festival at High Point. Do I remember his name? Because I don't. Matt does not, but Noah Woodyard. What was the guy's name? The artist? I don't know if he gave us a name, honestly. It was like a guy and his wife.
Or something.
You're muted.
Yeah, I don't. No, he did. It was
Was it A something?
Yeah, I don't have it written down though.
I know the dude had a name. I don't have it written down either, but the wife didn't have a name.
Yeah, the wife didn't have a name. But no, he was like a traveling merchant. He would always go up every year to the festival. He was an artist, and I asked to see his work because they weren't going to the festival anymore, and I thought I'd help them out. And here was this, and I bought it. Just thought you would like it.
How close does it look to my star map? Like a 20% match, 80% match.
It's certainly not an 80% match.
It's a 100% match. Galaxy brain, quite literally.
I just take it and I examine it really closely.
I mean, either way, I bought it. You can feel free to have it. I have no.
This is
need of it.
impossible. And I get up and I walk away.
Well, that went great.
It's about that much there, Heather.
So it's a quadrant of it, but it matches exactly.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even say that it's a quadrant because that was not the full image that you guys can see.
Right, but it's a portion of it.
It is a large portion of it, yes. No, not large. I would say it's about 10%.
So would you say that like the way it's drawn is the same?
Oh
Or
no,
it's
this is certainly painted, whereas your actual star map is from like an actual celestial light that emanates from it.
Right.
I go and find Kai. And hey, Kai.
What's up?
Yeah. Remember I told you I bought that painting?
Before he says anything else, I would like to make an insight check because Kai's brain remembers a conversation that he and Callan had in soft RP area.
Yes.
Can I make it? I'm asking the DM, may I make an insight
Yes.
check or can I just intuit it?
No, you can make an insight check.
15.
What are you trying to discern?
So how much of your emotion would be written on your face right now, good sir?
A lot of it.
Okay, so
this is
Kai,
whatever
yeah,
you're trying to see, it's pretty dang obvious.
yeah. So Kai, Devin, please, why? You're evil. Why would you disrupt my RP?
I actually did that like 2 minutes ago. Nobody saw it.
My first girlfriend. That's rough, buddy.
Anyways,
Kai is just gonna put his hand on Callan's shoulder, and he's just gonna like look him straight in the eye and say, "I'm sorry, brother. The first time doesn't always go as quite as well as you expect it to."
yeah, she like hated it. She like thrusted back at me and literally ran out of the room.
Well, that's
Come
not
on,
normally.
guys.
What?
What?
Sorry.
There's 4 of us on screen who are just, we all looked up at each other and then covered our mouths.
You guys, you know what I was talking about. All of you are
I
disgusting.
know.
No, Noah started it, and then you just proceeded to make it
The
worse. and
first
got
time
better.
doesn't always go well. She just thrusted back at me.
And she hated it, followed by she thrusted it back at me. and
I'm
walked
corrupting
out.
all of you, and it's working, you fools!
Anyways, I hate all of you, by the way.
You're all fucking degenerates.
I'm married.
It
When
says
Kai-
King
Dude, that's
Degenerate
going
from
in the
Degenerate
comments,
Mountain.
I'm pausing the recording so that I know where that timestamp is. That's funny.
I hate all of you. Can we get back to like this moment?
Oh, this is glorious. This is glorious. I am so glad I made that joke.
I'm being serious, guys. Can we please get off of it? Please.
Yes.
That's Matt asking.
Yes.
Thank you.
Anyway, so what kind of gift did you get her anyway?
Well, you know, I was talking about that painting that I got from that artist in the city. That looked like a.
And she didn't appreciate it?
Well, she said that it was impossible. She was honestly disturbed by it.
Well, I've got good news and bad news. Bad news is your first attempt at flirting didn't go so well. Good news is
I could have told you that.
Good news is now you can have an excuse to apologize to her later on.
I would rather not have had a reason to apologize at all.
Well, it's already done, friend. Not much you can do now. And listen, I think it was a good gift.
Yes, well, you're not the one who freaking matters.
Well, thanks for that. But I know you're in your head right now. It's all right. But you can't be discouraged. And also, why did you not, ask any member of the crew to help with advice?
Because this was a thing from me. And I came to you for advice, remember?
And I told you the best I could, but there's some things you need second opinions on. Love is a very complicated thing, and even the build-up to it is really harsh.
We've been over this, Kyron. I use your full name on purpose.
Listen, it'll take time. It's complicated. That's how it is. And I'm not things will work out. I promise. And when I say love, I don't actually mean love. It's a process. It's a long and complicated courtship relationship system based on many factors. But the point is, you've got time. You're what, 19?
Yeah, basically.
And listen, we're on a ship. We're traveling to Abergine, and after that, we've got a road trip. There'll be plenty of time to woo a fair maiden on another day.
Yeah, well, I'm also going to probably be going through an emotional mess when we get to Abergine, but that's something else entirely.
The perfect time to do it then.
So much sometimes. Maybe I should talk to Day.
Honestly, that's who I would have suggested.
Yeah.
She's at least emotionally mature.
That's not the reason that I would have given, but okay.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
But seriously, Din, you can't take this one to heart, buddy.
Did you just call me Din?
No. I said, but seriously.
The whole time that you're Din, just has been thinking this entire conversation that you're Din. The creepy dude is trying to.
Dude, imagine, can we give Din a love interest, please? I want to see that character development arc for Kit.
It's Yorick, it's coming.
Oh my God, 10 out of 10? Why would you spoil that? Such an epic plot twist.
Ship.
Jordan.
Dinnick.
No, Dinrick.
Because then it's way too easily shortened. Anyways.
You can't take this to heart. It's just one step, brother.
Well, fine.
And now you know what not to give her.
Well, all right. I think I'm gonna go balance on the masthead and just meditate and forget all my troubles.
As long as you don't throw yourself off it, which is not the correct answer for what you just experienced. Just gonna go ahead and tell you that.
I can literally just dance on top of the water. I'll be fine.
I was speaking more to your emotional state, but that's cool.
I don't know where you guys are, but I want to just walk straight past and just give Callan a pat on the back and say, "Try flowers next time."
He's got the right idea. Yorick, I
Just
like the cut
going-
of your jib.
Yeah. Thanks.
Is-
and
is-
keep going.
Is everybody else now emotionally invested in my attempt
Listen.
of a social life?
Listen,
Everybody's invested.
Listen, brother, we're on a ship in the middle of the
Mr. Bear
ocean.
walks over as he's reading his book.
Yes. Yes.
Callan,
Here, young cub. Here's some advice.
Callan, I hate to break it to you, but we're on a ship in the middle of the ocean with just us and 12 identical people. Literally everyone's going to know. Except maybe Din.
They
Because
will know of your yearnings.
Do you think?
Athanasius, you're not helping his confidence levels.
Do you think she knows?
I mean, she does now.
Yes, because all of y'all won't freaking shut up.
And also you tried to woo her with a romantic gift.
Would you like us to speak to her?
No, absolutely no. Lord, least of all you. No offense, but no.
Some people do it different ways. Yeah.
Athanasius, I think this is one of the things we just have to let take its course.
To each their own, I suppose.
Appreciate the help, though.
Hey, if you lovebirds are done, we could use some help up deck.
Aye, Captain, I'm coming.
Yes, absolutely.
Am I allowed to offer the excuse that I'm wallowing in my depression and feelings?
Wait, offer the what?
That I'm wallowing in my depression and feelings.
Yeah.
We heard that part. We didn't hear the part right before that.
Oh, am I allowed to offer the excuse?
Oh, yes, the excuse. Yes.
Sure. Take your leave at ship. Everyone else, go back up and get back to your work.
No, work is probably good for me. Take my mind off of how pathetic I am.
But Captain, I just got to this great part in this book.
Likewise.
Well, if you all want to be paid on our journeys, you'll have to do some work.
Day
Fair
is
enough.
going to sidle up to Callan and say, a good place for brooding is the crow's nest.
Sure, I'll take watch on the crow's nest. I probably find Brain up there and I literally just like punt him.
Yeet!
Get away from my emotional baggage.
I will yeet Brain out of the crow's nest.
I need
Poor
to be
Brain.
emotionally empty. Yeet!
Poor Brain.
Casey, where are you? Where did you go?
We just,
Casey,
you just
come
tell
back.
him.
Stepped away for a bit.
Okay. We also lost Kalen at some point. I don't know.
Kaylin fell asleep a little bit ago. James said it in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You were like, how the fuck did you know Caitlin's asleep?
They're
Oh,
psychically linked.
This thing is,
Wolfpack.
you posted it and Noah immediately laughed, so I thought Noah saw that message. Picking
just
up
saw that.
Calvin, this monk empty.
Yeet! This one empty.
This one's empty. Yeet.
Yeet!
I haven't heard the original of that in a long time.
Oh, brings back memories.
Oh, it's good.
I can just hear Brains like do the iconic.
Confusion.
Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu.
You just hear echo as he falls. Sacre bleu.
Oh man.
No, he's like, but why?
But why me today?
This bitch.
This bitch empty. Yeet. Le yeet.
That got a little Russian for a second.
Yeah, I know. I lost it there.
All right.
Oh my
Was that
gosh.
it?
Yes, that was it for my attempts at everything.
It was a valiant attempt.
It was so good. No, it was a lot of fun.
That was true.
I'm so glad I could bring enjoyment to everybody's life.
Dude, seeing someone fail.
The best.
The one home scream.
Thank you, Casey. Thank you.
Oh, the stock yell scream.
Is it bad that the first thing that I thought of was Bop It instead of literally
That's
every
hilarious.
movie?
That's hilarious.
Oh,
Oh,
Pull it.
flick it.
Yeah, I feel like Bop It in the background.
No,
is
Devin, stop.
traumatizing.
Devin.
So yeah, I guess we're gonna go back to our work.
Oh my God, I need an emotional break from the emotional break of that not romance.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
Callan, or excuse me, Matt. That did go well, by the way. That went very well from the RP side of things. That went very
Oh
well.
no, I know. Trust me, I am well aware. Like everything about that was beautiful. I everything about it, from Heather's reaction to literally everybody else, was amazing, and I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I was just
Okay.
in my character of being like, I'm a depressed boy now. So like,
Real sad
all
boy
just
hours.
Real sad boy.
Oh, You're
I'm
in
not
this
real,
closet
then I
having
have feelings. So let's
you're
go.
having a private conversation. Let me make myself a part of this.
I just really, from now on, next time Kit comes back, I just want Yorick, without prompting, to just be like, hey, Ben, I need to talk to you for a second. And then gives him a present and is like, I've always felt this way about you.
Yes.
I just want to see Kit's face.
Speaking of
You-
presents,
Especially because he won't have seen
Yeah.
this. He's just gonna get the recap. Can we omit this from the recap?
That's the whole, that's the joke. He won't see it coming.
Your confesses his undying love for
Yes.
Dan.
It's canon. Canon right now. Just like Sidun's
Oh, wait.
marriage to Ruth. Canon
Wait.
right now.
It's not complete
Call it.
until I rolled the nat 20.
Roll the nat 20. Come on, baby.
It was
Billy, what is
Was
that?
it an
card?
11?
That's incredible.
Was it an
I-
11, Jason?
Well, so I've rolled every time that
if
I've
it
rolled, I've
was.
gotten a 4.
Mhm.
So
Tragedy.
it was another 4. So I
oh,
don't think
that's
it's gonna
really
last.
good, Billy. That's so
I think he's
good.
gonna- I think he's gonna leave me for another one, man.
Mm.
But I get stuck with the kids.
Probably Ava.
He just like shoves all his spirits onto you.
These are your
Billy.
problems
Done.
now.
Billy, I
Oh,
feel like that is
I would-
so accurate.
I would actually like that.
So accurate.
Thank you.
You don't have to be lonely anymore, Yorick.
Yeah.
Gives him a Callan.
Yo, if the bear is as OP as Kakashi, goodness gracious.
Dude, Kakashi's still the best.
So
Well-
Day's doing push-ups. One-handed push-ups.
What a
And
boss.
then just blowing.
Yeah, then doing like the little like claps.
Oh. Is this on the main deck?
Oh yeah.
So
Guns
question,
out, guns out.
while she's doing push-ups, is she pushing herself up or is the boat rocking as she's pushing it down?
Not that strong.
So can
Storm giant strength.
can Kai be doing like some like menial repairs or something? And can I roll to smash my hand when I'm distracted by Day?
What?
What is happening here? What?
The more romance
approved.
RP.
It's
This
approved.
is what happens when we give you guys soft RP areas. What is this?
It's approved, especially because it's really funny that Kai doesn't know that Day's a lesbian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
okay.
no.
All right,
We're
That's
playing
the
this
best
angle
part.
hard, dude.
That is
Kai,
the best
please,
part.
please go ahead and roll an athletics check at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, let's get that -7. I mean that 7.
-7.
Oh, that one's not great. That was not good either.
You're absolutely right, Billy. This is no
We're gonna go-
longer soft
Okay.
core RP.
Thank you, Bruce.
We're coming off of it.
That's
you
a
get?
solid. That's a solid 5, sir.
So you're yeah, you're tying off ropes and stuff, and you do realize that during the skirmish, something that didn't get hit within the past 2 hours, one of the tie-offs needs to be hammered down some more, and crewman brings you a hammer, and you just start smacking it down, and you hit your hand pretty hard there.
The second he hits his hand up from the crow's nest, you hear.
So when Kai hits his hand, it's like, you ever see a cat like step in water or something? Like his
Yes.
tail just shoots up and he starts cursing.
Incredible. I'm so sorry. That one was an accident. I'm gonna
I mean,
stop.
give me one more. Give me one more.
No. I want to.
It has
No.
you have to wait till now.
It-
He
it's
looks
about to
over,
become.
just one hand up, is like, "You good, bud?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Nothing to see here. Just
Try not to hurt yourself too bad."
Yeah, I'm pretty squishy.
No arguments there.
Wizard stuff. Not very good at lifting. hate to say.
Wizard
Right.
stuff.
Kai, I'd love to see how many push-ups you can do, and maybe we can make a competition out of it.
Only if we go off percentile.
Athanasius is down for
Percentile.
that.
Yeah, as
then
in
you would be.
the small percentage of the push-ups I can do compared to the amount Day can do.
The squishy wizard would crumble like if we dropped his spell book in water.
That's fairly true.
Got there.
So,
Athanasius will go push up for push up with Day.
Ooh,
I,
competition.
Lucy is the only one actually working.
I
That's
have
I was gonna say.
I am
10
working.
gold
I'm
on
working out
Day.
my body.
The weapons. The weapons. The
Well-
guns.
We'll start with 10 gold on Day. Who has it for Athanasius?
Okay, but you also realize I've been doing this for like 10 minutes and he's just started.
I
mean,
still. I'm.
I got 200 gold on Athanasius.
200.
Holy shit.
Lucy, do you know what gold is? Do you know money?
Well, I did after I left home. My parents just usually paid for everything.
Okay.
That must have been
Oh my
nice.
god. At this moment, this is when Athanasius will shed his heavy armor,
Uh-oh.
and the reveal as
Good 10 minutes.
the best way to describe this.
Let's
is
go.
Just think JoJo.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, in a much more mild tone. Again, he's a half elf. He's not like a,
He's
Ronnie just
part
for
3
that, but-
Joseph. He's part
Yes.
3 Joseph.
it's
He's old, right?
yes. Well, I mean, yes and no. He's about I think what we said. Yeah, he's about 78 or 80 years old.
He's still got another 100 years, so he probably looks like he's 50.
He is like firm. Well, in his mind, he's like firm prime time, but he's probably a little bit after that. So But yeah.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
that's right.
What the fuck is this episode?
This is the mid-season comedy relief episode.
Well, okay, we
Oh.
haven't had like a comedy relief episode ever, so we have to do it now.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yo, can I participate with Bigby's hand then?
No.
Oh, that's cheating.
All right,
Hey,
are you guys
listen.
doing this?
May I equip a belt of storm giant strength?
Wait, do you have one of those?
I absolutely don't. That was a complete joke.
I was about to be really, really pissed off because I asked for one of those and said I would have to find it
No.
later.
no, completely joking. No.
He just pulls it out and just buckles it on. All
No.
right, I'm ready.
That's
No, he'd be
absolutely-
ready in an hour.
That's absolutely JoJo status. Yo, you get storm giant? Nah, man. God
No,
tier
'cause I'm,
stuff
like,
right there.
Actively seeking it. I'm like actively seeking
Oh, really?
a belt of giant strength, one of the giants. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll go down from the wheel and just start reffing. I'll actually get down near the ground to make sure that they're going all the way down and all the way back up.
What measures are we using in this? Like, are we doing rolls? Are we
Cubits.
doing like going off of different stats, or like what are we?
We're-
How are we doing this?
We're using cubits.
No, the cubit system was outdated when it was made. We're going span,
you just
guys.
Take their arm and you did.
We're going span.
I don't like span. Can we use another meat?
No, span, hand span.
Don't
Hand
ever say
span?
that again.
I
Don't ever say that again.
Captain.
I didn't realize it was a handstanding competition.
We can do that too.
I would actually probably do pretty well at the handstand, but not that.
Got a good strength and good dex. You have to be able to hold yourself up there, but also have to have the balance.
That's true. Yeah, he's down for that. He's down for competition right now.
I just need to know what we're supposed to roll.
That is true.
It's definitely
Yeah.
going to be athletics.
Nice.
All in.
Do you want us to go ahead and do that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for athletics. That'd be great.
You want to go first or me go first?
I got a 27.
Oh my
Oh.
God, I got destroyed.
That was just one push-up, though.
What'd you get?
A 13.
That's how many 100 push-ups you can do.
They somehow just generates enough energy to power a city just by doing
Goodness
push-ups for so
gracious,
long.
man.
Also, electricity.
Oh my God.
I could power a city.
God.
Put me on a giant hamster wheel and we're good.
Ooh.
Are you asking or?
That's how we power the ship.
Once we move into the electrical age,
We're already there. We have holograms, remember?
Wait, do
No.
we have to the wish?
No.
who's to say?
I
I
mean,
was
we
about to say,
had
I
a-
think we're medieval again after the wish.
Oh, okay.
maybe.
Yeah, and we
I
don't
said
have
we had
any-
we had a light bout with Cowboy Bebop. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
A light, dude. Can that be a quote, please? Because that's a sick quote.
Okay, so as Day completely demolishes Athanasius, she's just gonna do like a little push herself up into a handstand and come back over standing, and then hold her hand out and be like, "Nice try."
He runs forward, incredibly excited, grabs your hand, and again, kind of like the second hand with your arm is very good contest. Absolutely, yes,
That
very
was-
good.
Do you want some
And
rum?
It's been so long. What would Philo say? God's curse, Philo. He grabs the bottle.
Okay, this is the
thanks.
Athanasius we've been missing this whole time. All right.
Very, very well done. They're both contestants, and Lucretia, I think you owe me 200 gold. So great. Any other contestants?
Athanasius also kind of looks around, comes to, hands the bottle back, and resumes a little bit more kind of form. He's a little bit, kind of looser, but he doesn't want to get too caught up in everything. But again, hopefully that this was shown, he's trying to be a part of things, but also hold a sense of kind of decorum to him. He's also
Everyone
trying to do
rematch.
that without his armor. So he's he's just bare chested. He's just there.
If you ever want a
Um,
rematch, just let me know.
You would
Don't know
hear a
about
whistle.
that.
You would hear a whistle from the crow's nest, Athanasius, and you just look up, and I just kind of give a nod, like a very formal kind of like Athanasius style nod.
Star Wars
Uh,
Return of the
he-
Jedi nod.
He turns. He doesn't return the nod. He literally beats his chest. But he reasonably acknowledges that nod.
DM,
Yes, sir.
Do I
I
have
do
your
see your hand
permission?
raised.
Do I have your permission to do some RP thing real fast?
Yes, absolutely.
Yorick. I think there's something we need to address.
Oh, should we go somewhere else?
Well, we do need to go somewhere else. We have a prisoner in the brig still.
Yes, thank you.
Totally forgot that existed.
Oh,
Finally,
yes.
someone brought it up.
Um,
Oh my
If it's
This-
all right,
This prisoner has just seen this bear walking by for the past 30 minutes and has been
Scared
freaking
out
the
of its
hell out.
mind. Yep, that's right.
if it's all right with you, I'd like to take a small group and talk to him.
Yes, I will go with you.
I
Has
would
anyone
suggest
has anyone been keeping up with him at all?
the crewmen were told to feed and water him.
Good.
Water him
So he'll be growing like a plant.
like a plant.
Well, there are two people I'd suggest.
Okay.
Callan, because he's the one that heard he was a slaver. So that goes to show you. And whoever else you suggest, I would say either Day or Athanasius. We need muscle.
I'd say for now just the two of us will go.
All right. Sounds good to me. How's your magic been coming along, by the way?
Fine for now. Been studying a lot over the past few days. I think I can show you some tricks now.
I'd like to see that, but business at hand first.
Right. So I guess
Tromp,
I'll go
tromp.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sound of our feet. Tromp, 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 tromp. We're downstairs.
You see this fed person in the brig, just sort of sitting, biding his time.
Hello. Had enough time stewing downstairs?
Still recovering from the injury that was sustained to him. His jaw is going to be out here for the vast majority of the conversation because it's not fully healed from where Din broke it.
Now, listen,
Doing would
you all-
not be what I would call what I'm doing.
I would say I'm sorry that my companion maimed you so, but I've heard some troubling rumors that you and your cohorts, like Gale Moonwatch, are slavers. Is that true?
I am not a slaver.
Do
That's
you
not-
work with slavers?
No.
That's
Never.
not what the Luxemport authorities would have us believe.
I'm not a slaver.
Can
They are
I make,
wrong. They
can I
are
make it-
lying for themselves.
Can I make an insight check, please?
Absolutely, you may.
Why you bring the guy with insight?
I mean, I tried to, but it's an 18. Not great. I have a +4 wisdom mod, so
He certainly seems to be telling the truth. He believes what he's saying.
I'll grab a stool if there is one and sit down just very. So why don't we try this? You will tell us everything about your crew and the people that you work with, and you get to live.
it's. You can see Kai being a little like discomforted at just come out and bluntly say it, but you can tell he's not going to worry if the guy is a slaver. Kai's gonna lean up against the wall, and he's just gonna like cross his arms, and he'll be like, "So, tell us your side of the story." Well, one of my crewmates heard the port authorities' side of the story, and seemed to know Gale Moonwatch fairly well. What reason would he have to lie?
The reason Trask, I know that's who you're referring to, lied, is because Trask is the one who is gaining profit from this. To answer your question, Captain, my crew and I, we were all ex-soldiers of Luxon Solda. We took to the seas in an attempt to leave what is so corrupted about the soldiers of Luxon Solda. There's a secret group of the SLS that abducted approximately 80 children to be slaves, to work as miners on the floating mountain outside of the Yellow Sea, outside of Luxon Solda. We discovered that it was being financed in secret by one of the heads of the Luxon Solda rulers, or whatever you want to call them. I don't even want to call them rulers anymore. The tyrants, the liars. The soldiers of Luxon Solda are hunting a crew of mercenaries that fly their flag from a stolen ship. Not ours. The crew of Luxon's Night and Luxon's Day and Spearpoint, where I was the captain, we were also looking for that same ship. Trask knows of this. Trask is working with them in order for them to not be found. The slavers operate a ship known as the Dark's Demise, captained by the slave trader Amarak Palays. He was a friend of myself, of Trask, and Moonwatch. Palays recently murdered the first mate of Moonwatch and kidnapped Rachel Trask, the daughter of Nicholas Trask, as a vendetta against Trask and Moonwatch for not having him promoted within the ranks of the SLS. Found it was more profitable to be a slaver. Now, is that the story you all heard?
Some of the
Absolutely
details mixed around.
not. And I really don't put it past the elite of Luxon Solda to be funding this. So
To think my home continent has fallen this far.
you'd be surprised what they hide.
Listen, I'm quartermaster aboard this ship. I can see to it that you get at least more decent, non-sustaining meals. I'm not sure what to make of you yet, but if what you say is true, then Luxon Solda is going to be a problem.
They always have been, really.
You know,
And
slaving.
what is your name?
I'm sorry?
What is your name?
My name is Captain James Andrews.
Well, Captain Andrews, thank you for your cooperation. And what was your? So you were trying to find Amarak.
Yes,
Uh,
Amarak.
Right. What was the last place that you heard of Amarak being?
We were close. We were very close. Somewhere within the Yellow Sea. It had to have been where he was transporting the children up to the mountain.
The Yellow Sea?
That's right.
I'm gonna point at Yorick. Excuse me, sorry. And I'm going to be like, I'm just gonna say Gus. And then that cast message, and I'm gonna be like, so what do you think about this guy? Seem legit? Believable?
I do believe his words. I'm fairly skeptical of Lux and Solda's men in general.
All right, then. Well, Captain James Andrews, what would you say to Yorick? How do you say it when you use the service of a captured sailor?
Sorry, what do you call it?
I actually thought of it as I was saying it. It's impressment, but go on.
Yeah, so that would be impressment.
I'm
Well,
impressed.
Yeah,
Captain Andrews, you clearly know the seas very well.
whatever.
Yes.
And Captain Yorick, you've been away for some time, correct?
I suppose.
What say you
Before you
to
offer anything, we should discuss this outside of the prisoner's ears.
Well, he'll either know or won't know. It won't matter. He either stays in the cell or he doesn't.
For now, I believe he should stay. You understand.
Of course.
Captain Andrews, I'll see to that you get at least some more decent meals. I know water and the porridge they've been giving you hasn't been exactly tasteful, but rather you not starve.
I haven't even touched the food that creepy one has been making.
Yes, he is creepy, but he won't poison you. But I understand your anxiety because of what he did to your face.
Yes.
I'll have the crewman make something for you.
Thank you.
Okay, Yorick, you want to discuss outside?
Captain Andrews, thank you for your cooperation. We will be discussing more in a little while.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course. And then turn and leave.
How far away do we move from the door before we discuss what we're going to do with them?
I'd move top deck.
Yeah.
All right. Because I was going to say, we do not want to do that.
Do not want to do what?
Talk about like where everything can be heard.
Yeah.
If we're not going to do it in front of them.
We're going top deck first because we want to consult with everyone else as well.
True.
Yeah.
Very well. All right. It's 9:28. Let's go ahead and call a brief 15-minute recess. It's like a pseudo halftime.
Can I do like one 5-second thing real fast?
As long as it takes 5 seconds.
Yeah. Crewman,
Yes.
Do you guys know how to cook?
Yes.
The prisoner down in the brig, he's not to be released under any authority except mine, the captain's, and Day's, and Callan's.
Anyone of the party.
Yeah, anyone. What we don't know. We don't know who to trust, but yeah, anyone of the party.
Yeah, that's who you trust. You trust the
I'm
party.
not. Do I trust Avo? Do I really trust Avo?
All right, fair.
Anyway,
Sounds like from
And-
RP, you may not trust Athanasius.
I mean, RP wise, I'm coming around, but I'm getting off the point. He's not to be released on anyone's authority except the party's, and don't let him out of his cell. And if you would just kindly please make him some decent meals, it would be a great help to us.
As you wish.
Thank you, crewman. I bid you adieu.
My pleasure.
That was Captain what now?
James Andrews.
James Andrews. Okay.
Well, that went well.
Yeah,
I think that went very well.
I thought so too.
Yeah, it's halftime. You guys take your break and stuff. We'll reconvene back at. I'm not going to take a full 15 because I think we're doing so well. I don't think a full 15 is needed. Let's just reconvene back at 9:40.
That was
Yeah.
one of the more fun first halves that I feel like I've
That
had
was
in
so
a
much
while.
fun.
That was a
lot of-
good
was lot
first
of fun.
half.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, typically our first halves are pretty
Like they're slower.
It's the ramp up. It's the ramp up, and then typically in the last half we get going. Hopefully that is still the case here, though.
It very well may be. It really depends on how it goes whenever you guys get up here to Abergine.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
crap!
I'm so
Best
excited
friends
for this
there.
part because Matt, your anxiety is just going to be. I have it written on like 3 notes in here. Give Matt answers because this is going to kill him for a while. So like
Wow.
we still.
My anxiety is already through the roof.
Called homeboy out.
Well, buddy, let me go ahead and tell you, Matt. It may not happen this session where you get to monastery. I'm just letting you know. So keep that anxiety way up here because you still may. I mean, it really just depends on how you guys interact with what I've got written down and stuff. It's gonna back forth one way or another.
Athanasius has coin burning in his pocket.
There is
yes.
going to be coin immediately
orphan.
needed to be given.
The
All right, see you guys
orphans.
in see you guys in 9.
Oh yeah, I do have just one more thing to do before we get to Abergine, just with a couple people, but it's just regarding Lucretia's letter because we have
And-
not addressed that yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
There's one more thing that I want to do as well. I haven't really initiated a lot of the RP until somehow I ended up starting a push-up competition on accident. I was
Yeah.
just trying to show off my muscles.
Yep.
Athanasius
my favor.
admired the muscles.
Many people do. ...
Wink wink.
Many people want, but they just can't have the guns.
Rip.
I was thinking Day just walks around and everyone's
Next snap.
eyes wide, and then she's just like, the chicks dig it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
She straight up flirts with everybody, but she's just like,
Pirate Queen.
War goddess. Liked that one.
War God. That was good.
Y'all.
The
okay.
highest of compliments among us mere mortals. Yeah.
I mean,
I don't believe that you guys. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Y'all are
Hey.
discussing something. Mine was a side thing.
Yes, Mr. Bear.
I love Mr. Bear.
I'm
I
so
created
excited
him
we got a
on a
bear.
whim.
I'm so excited we got a bear.
I created him on a whim because I
Maybe
started
not the
missing
bear
the
I
druid really
wanted.
badly.
Maybe
You
not the
did.
type of bear I would have expected to join the party, but you know.
Right.
It genuinely felt like Zelda sounds. We got a bear.
We
So
got
really
a
wanna follow.
bear.
Yes, exactly. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, Noah, if you need to go and do something for this break, that is okay.
Oh, I'm gonna run to the restroom in a second. I don't think any of you know here my Aunt Cindy and my Uncle Dennis. My Uncle Dennis is a minister, and but either way, both of them are just absolutely lovely people. Cindy is my dad's sister, but they're just like the closest things that I have to like actual aunts and uncles, even though we're not all that close. But they just put my aunt just posted something very, very cute on Facebook, and it's this picture of I don't know if it's yeah, okay. So it's like this
there.
picture of coffee or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay, are you downtown? Where's your piece of cake? And my Uncle Dennis, who is a rather large man, says, What piece of cake? And then Cindy goes, yeah, guess who knows you really well? Because there's his piece of cake that he definitely bought and was already had already consumed a fair amount of.
Boom, roasted. My word.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no,
She came for
it's
the
just like so
throat.
cute. It's like, oh yeah, no, because my Uncle Dennis, he's like, after 30 years, I reckon you do.
Bro, she came for the throat, man. He was in his happy place by himself, and bam, got called the fuck out. Straight
Yeah,
up.
for real.
Got called out. Tragic.
Noah C, are you still here?
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't see you on the phone. With all the the crewmen, it can't they shouldn't be released on anyone except for, well, all of us should all of us are trusted, so just let them free if anyone says so.
Yeah.
I was thinking
No.
like,
Except this
well,
one guy. This one guy don't
I
listen.
mean, come on. If it's gonna be anyone that lets him out, it would be James.
That is true. That's absolutely true.
It'd be
no, I
Lucy.
was just thinking, like, wouldn't it make sense or better sense if it was
It's a
just
good second
like, the
option.
captain and the quartermaster, since they're like
That
basically
yeah,
the two.
yeah.
Hey, crewman,
That's most appropriate.
I'm revising my earlier request. Don't let James Andrews out unless you have the express permission of the captain, the bosun, or the quartermaster.
All 13 of them just
They randomly just start, like, no matter what they're doing, you just see one like fall.
No, it's hanging onto a rope. Yes.
it's like
They
that
all just start
delay, like
dabbing like mad.
it's
No,
like that delay repeat video thing where it's like, hi, anyway.
Yeah. No, all of them are just glitching because they've received so many different commands about what to do with this prisoner. It's just too much for the code to process.
I backspaced my code. C++.
You
let's
forgot
go.
you forgot a colon.
No, shut up. Don't make me go into Boolean equations with this shit. I will die.
I truly have enjoyed this session, by the way, guys. This has been
Yeah,
a very
real
good
good.
one.
Yes,
This has
I
been a lot
needed
of fun.
this.
This has been so like the levity that I needed this week.
Yeah.
Same. Oh, so same. And
Yesterday
oh,
was shit.
Mm.
And I know this week has
Oh.
been bad for other people too. So this
Oh, yeah.
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's been a weird week.
Hold on.
It's been a really weird week.
Right back.
And
Oh.
no, no, it's around. Love the levity. All right, now we're gonna make Matt cry.
hey, Matt, I got your back. We can just keep on RPing the rest of the trip. I'm good with that. I will steamroll DM into making us RP the rest of this trip.
The pill has to be swallowed eventually. I better just take a big old glass and just chug it down and get it over with.
We could just have a happy episode for once.
No, you
This
guys
is
are gonna
the-
have a happy.
No,
I think you guys are still gonna have a
this is not
happy
about me,
episode.
obviously. This is not about me. I'm not trying to rush there just because it's like a storyline that's important to me, obviously. But at the same time, I'm like,
Right. That's why
I genuinely believe that that's the way that your wife has been feeling ever since I gave her the star map. And now I just keep giving these tiny little pieces, like a little bit of a reminder, a little bit of a thing, little bit of a thing.
that's why I'm like,
I'm
here's a
so
piece of-
excited. I'm so excited for the star map. As soon as you guys I mean, it's not exactly a spoiler. I mean, but the star map comes into play relatively shortly from now, like in a very real way. So I'm just so excited. I'm holding out for this thing. It's going to be maybe like 2-3 sessions from now. But even in that mid-airy time, like whenever you guys actually go to the go to the monasteries and stuff, like there's a little bit there for it to be unraveled. So excited.
I wasn't able to say in kind of the I guess introductory period. There's a lot kind of going on around here. Very, very thankful. Well, first of all, I guess just to I've told some, others I haven't. You know, for those of you that would provide prayer, I would really appreciate it. Our family's kind of dealing with a bit of a time of crisis right now with my grandmother on my father's side. She's probably got 24 to 48 hours. She's been dealing with dementia and Parkinson's for probably the past 8 to 9 years. And it's it's pretty. It seems as if it's coming to its end, which is something to properly mourn. But there is an aspect of honest thanksgiving to a relief of that suffering. But also we're going to be going to Kentucky, and I guess to kind of caveat that is I'm very, very thankful that I was able to actually get my first dose of vaccine today, which so cool. Awesome. Yeah. No weird side effects, no nothing like that. But yeah, I would just really, I know I would, I know that my family would, just really appreciate any thought, concern, prayer, whatever you're inclined towards. It's just been a time. Yeah. Thankfully, I hope that I'm still kind of processing and coming into. I may be speaking, kind of at the wake, and I'm still kind of processing through what that's going to look like, and if because I can say, oh yeah, I can do that, and until she passes, and I hope that I still have the constitution to do that. I'm not afraid to decline if that is the case.
For sure.
But yeah, I would just I consider each and every one of you very close to me and my life, a genuine sense of family, and it's just a really tough time for most of us right now. It's been a really long road and long journey, and I guess I would like to hopefully be able to finish it out as well as we can, and I know that your contribution in that process, even if that's just to me, will go a long way. So not to bring everything down, God forbid that changes the course of things, but I'm not somebody that shies away from that kind of wants to sweep that under the rug. I do want to dwell in that and on that appropriately, and I'm very thankful to be in a space that is receptive to that. So yeah, I would just really appreciate that.
I'd gladly pray for you and your family right now if everyone's okay with that.
I was literally about to offer the exact same thing, Billy. Yeah, if y'all are okay with it, and if not, I mean, just I completely understand. Billy, go ahead.
Dear Lord, we come to you today to just prepare our hearts and to just have your hand come upon us and those who are suffering. Drew's grandmother is suffering from illnesses of the mind, Lord, and we just hope that you hold her families in her heart as long as possible, Lord, until the end. that you bring peace to those around her. And everything is a tough situation, Lord, and we just need your guidance in him and his family. Their hearts will be crying and just they'll need you. I just ask for your healing and that you just be there, Lord. It's in your name I pray. Amen.
All right, let's get back at this.
Thank you very much.
Were you not going to the restroom, Noah?
Oh, we did. Don't worry.
Good just now.
All right, let's
Let's hop right on that toilet. No.
Nothing more about hopping.
Until Aborigine.
What happened to Casey?
Casey wasn't feeling super well tonight.
Okay.
He blipped out.
Sorry.
Side note, Noah,
Yeah.
Misty Jameson just posted on Facebook and said, vaccinated and feeling a lot smarter about the shot I got today than all those shots I took in my 20s. I
Freaking
love her
Misty.
so much.
I freaking love Misty.
She like likes
Quality
and comments all of my stuff. I love her so much.
I mean, you
She
post
and I
quality
aren't
content.
friends on Facebook, but I feel like I need to be friends with her because she's such a sweet lady.
She is who I want to be when I grow up, with her
Same.
giant house of 30 cats.
Yeah, same.
Her giant country house with her family and her 30 cats that she just continuously rescues, and just I love her so much.
And you
I mean,
know
if you-
what's weird is that she somehow doesn't smell like cats, like at all. Like I've never smelled like you know how cats have a smell like you're around them for too long.
Well, really,
Like,
that's
it's
just if
either
people
urine
don't
or
take
it's
care of the
smear.
cats. That's if people
Yeah.
don't take care of the cats. And
There
she
it
has
is.
she has a
Hard truth.
giant ass property with her and her also professor husband. So they have plenty of
Yeah.
money to have plenty of room. They only have 10 cats inside and then keep them separated in the front and the backyard in a revolving door policy on ferals.
Yeah,
She gave a
that's-
presentation.
That's dope.
When did she give up? What?
So she did my senior seminar class. Noah and I were in her science fiction class. My first semester at Lander, and then my second
I
semester.
think I
she
showed
was
up
a senior
twice.
seminar. You were there for at least 4 or 5 times.
Proud
I
of you,
really
Noah.
enjoyed Frankenstein.
Yeah, so did I. I got
Yo,
money for that. I got money for Frankenstein.
Mary
Oh,
Shelley
that's right.
is
You
like
did your yeah.
I got a nonfiction, the nonfiction award for it, and got like $300. It was nice.
Yeah.
And an award. But anyway, so for her senior seminar, we all had to do like slideshow presentations on our final project, and it said that like if she would do it, if like we all did it, that she would end up doing she talked about her cats all the time, and she said she would do a PowerPoint presentation with all of her cats. And so she did. She made a presentation with all of her 30 cats with their names and personalities and pictures of them, and it was like the
Yeah,
best
it's
day
pretty
of
incredible.
schooling I've ever had.
amazing.
Yeah,
What
that's
a
dope.
high quality cat. High quality class. Goodness
Okay,
gracious.
I'm running to the restroom for like 2 seconds. I'll be right back, I promise.
I was wrong. I lied.
Deja
Goodness
vu.
gracious. He failed.
she's-
he failed
she's
in his
just-
mission.
She's just like the love of my life. She's all I want to be.
Yes. This is glorious lady.
And then
Okay.
just
Talk
gets
about-
paid to sit there
Dude.
and like literally her entire science fiction class, like of course she had to include some of like the standard ones or whatever. Every single
Yeah.
one though, she was just like, and this is why they're problematic, and this is why we have to come at it with this view, and this is why white men dominate the industry, and we're trying to change that. And I'm just like, "Oh, I love you.
Get it.
That's why moving forward, hopefully in some sense of professorship, that I will demand that I have an intro class, like an intro to philosophy class, just on my roster, just to be able to chill out and mess with people. Like that will fuel me. That whole sense of everything. Oh man.
Honestly, Frankenstein is probably one of my favorite books ever. I love that book so much.
Go on.
I have a-
Guys, in case you're wondering, and in case it comes up for for session recap next time, I've just put it in to question, or I'm sorry, not for questions. I just put it into general. We needed to make another another sub page. I'll put it up later of like resource material that I give during the session. But that's basically exactly what Andrews said to you guys, giving the story about the SLS. Yeah, it's effectively word for word what I said during that spiel. And so if you guys need to reference it, look back there.
By the way,
Okay.
Noah, I believe Noah's been trying to get your attention.
Yes, sir, Master Carter.
Oh, did I not?
Oh, your
Did
hand's
I-
just been stuck
No,
up
you
there
didn't
for
put
like
your
30
you didn't
minutes.
put your hand down from where.
Whoops. From like that was like 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
That
I
was
thought
my
that's
fault.
what it was from. That's the reason I didn't acknowledge it, and I was like, eh. All right, so I believe that there are 3 things that you guys need to do before I say that you guys make a simple port in Abergenie. You need to figure out, or number 1, you need to figure out what you're doing with the prisoner. 2, Day had something. 3, what was the third?
Jason had something.
Jason had something. Okay, you guys pick the order. I don't care.
Can I do
Day, did
something?
you want to go?
Lorilla also wants to get put on that list.
Go ahead,
Ah.
Lorilla.
Yeah, go ahead. Kevin.
Lorilla first. Lorillan supremacy.
I'm sorry, what?
It sounds like a Magic the Gathering card.
Okay.
Honestly, it does though. It really
Then
does.
now
You open,
activated my trap card, Lorillan Supremacy.
you open Talon's bunk and there's just a shrine to Lorilla.
Dude, you're
No,
not
there's
wrong at
not.
all.
Shut up.
That's absolutely
Oh.
true.
And on there, it's like a picture of her and it says Lorillan Supremacy.
Like just doing like a like some sort of prayer like this with the star map surrounding her, and it's like a holographic, and the stars are different colors if it's a hollow.
How did I get a picture?
So
I'm not a
good.
creepy stalker.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card, that's what it would. That's what it would be.
Oh yeah, if it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card, absolutely.
My grandfather's deck doesn't have any pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does have this, the unstoppable Lorillan Supremacy. Ah! Impossible, dude. Them coming back for the movie that came out a few years ago was like the perfect thing ever.
44.
All right. Anyways,
Execute order
we'll
44.
call this segment Lorilla Reacts.
They sponsor Lorillan Supremacy.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
I haven't made one sponsorship joke yet. I have yet to make one.
There was the perfect opportunity
in
when we were
chat.
going to the
All
cave,
right.
the loading screen. Goodness.
I know.
gracious.
Okay, Lorilla, it's you, girl.
Hey, all right. Yeah, just making a beeline to my bunk. Teenage girl, throw myself on the bed, head in the pillow, hot tears, emotions.
I've been there.
I was there last night.
I was there like 3 days ago. It's
I was
fine.
there last night. Yeah. Mhm.
Thank you, Devin. I love you so much.
And it's never just one thing. There's just a myriad of thoughts and just embarrassment and did I just overreact? What is going on? Get that all out, calm down a little bit. And then I remember something and I kind of rub my sleeve and I say, Wilbur dear, do you think we could make a big enough carving board for Mr. Bear? How long do you think it would need to be? Could you make that, Wilbur? Hashtag is that possible? DM.
Who is Wilbur?
Yeah, who's Wilbur?
Yeah, I want to know
Wilbur's
who
the
Wilbur.
coat. Wilbur is her magic coat.
Oh, I was like, what the
Y'all,
hell is happening? What
keep
NPC did I create?
She stroked
Yes,
the
but
sleeve and called it Wilbur.
Yeah, I
Come
haven't.
on.
Yes, yes.
I had to look up the
Absolutely.
name myself in my notes.
Thank you so much. Yes. Oh my god. Pepper, I love you so much. You're incredible.
God.
You just brought something that I had forgotten about all of tonight. Like I go through in my head like magic items. Like before a session, I go over magic items. I go over maps. I go over where you guys are going, what side quests I've given, and I completely forgot about your cloak. I'm so sorry.
How could you forget about her cloak?
I don't
that
know.
can-
It's such a dope thing. Anyways, the cloak sort of just like wraps a little bit tightly around your arm and sort of just like shakes a little bit, just in a happy little shake.
Okay, so I put my hand in my pocket then and pull out Mary Poppins style. How big is it?
It's gonna be big if you release it from your hand. Like you may want to chuck it.
Yeah, very carefully away from me.
All right, you throw it. Big.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to stuff it under my mattress for now, because I don't want to talk to people right now, but I will save that for later. And I just wasn't sure if it was exactly possible, but now I know. Thank you, Wilbur dear.
Well, here, all things are possible through Wilbur, so jot that
Jot
down.
that down.
Guys.
Yes.
Okay, I'm good to go, and I will rejoin the crew eventually.
Once the song finishes playing. Okay, this is really
That's not day, man.
Changing time.
New sea shanty.
Sad bread.
Oh, I'm sure that's been done. Sam Pope probably covered it.
Because thou hast a bad day, thou takest one down. Give us thou a melancholy tune, only to prevailing changing tide, changing tide. Yeah, that's gonna be
I love
fun.
it.
That's gonna be fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What happened? I missed that.
She
I missed
she
the
was
last bit.
going to rejoin the rest eventually.
Oh, sure. As you rejoin the group eventually, you know, there will be a few more stairs with a little bit of a lighthearted little look, a little bit of a elbow, a friendly elbow, friendly elbow. Yes, Day.
So I wasn't really around when all that happened, but I've like gathered from then. So can I do an insight check on Lorilla and just see how she is?
Absolutely. I'm also going to do an insight check on Lorilla in a second.
That is
On Lorilla or Heather?
On Lorilla.
First things first on the list.
No.
Oh my gosh.
it's a 14.
My cheeks are probably pretty pink. Eyes a little brighter, still a little wet from crying. I'll probably come over to you, Day, and I'm going to show you a story that I wrote down about a bear and two travelers, and ask you if you think Mr. Bear would appreciate that, or if it might be offensive since he's not actually a bear.
Okay, first though, are you okay?
Yeah. Yep.
You don't have to be. I know it's been a lot with the star map and everything last night. I know how it is to find out like new powers and stuff like that. It can be overwhelming. again, Day has no idea that anything has happened right now. She saw Callan moping earlier and said, "Go up to the crow's nest to mope," and that's pretty much it. I know that, having all these new powers just out of nowhere, that can be kind of a lot to deal with. So I just,
Right.
if
Right.
you need to talk about it,
I think I want to focus on my stories right now.
yeah, okay, it's a good way to deal. Do you have one you want to share?
Oh, hold on. Let me look it up. Did you like close it, or is this?
It was totally an accident.
Okay.
It'll be under history if you didn't
Can you find it?
go incognito with it anyways.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Went incognito. You looking up some government secrets?
Okay. All right. I'm gonna read you this story then. Very quietly, like just us. This is just you and me. Two fellows were traveling together through a wood when a bear rushed out upon them. One of the travelers happened to be in front, and he seized hold of the branch of a tree and hid himself among the leaves. The other, seeing no hope for it, threw himself flat down upon the ground with his face in the dust. The bear, coming up to him, put his muzzle close to his ear and sniffed, but at last with a growl he shook his head and slouched off, for bears will not touch dead meat. Then the fellow in the tree came down to his comrade and laughing said, "What was it that Master Bruin whispered to you?" "He told me," said the other, "never trust a friend who deserts you at a pinch." What do you think? Do you think that might be a good story to share later on? Or
I think
no,
so.
considering you're your friend?
No, I think so. I think it'll be good. I think it's a good icebreaker. Kind of just clearing the air, letting him know that he's, part of the crew. You could take some of the maybe some of the scotch that Din brought on board and give it to him. I don't know if he drinks that. I know he drinks tea and coffee. I don't know if DeBez drinks scotch. But again, I guess, yeah.
But I think it's a bit exciting to have a new someone on board.
Yeah, because you were with the original group, weren't you?
Yeah.
What was that like?
I was thrown in among them, and it seemed within seconds we were in hell, and that went by fast. So I think I'm still processing.
Were you close with any of them?
One of the first ones that I really did talk to, you might not believe this, but I was actually a bit firm with them, with the entire group when I first met them. Long story, maybe I'll tell you that one later. The first one that I talked to on a more normal level, I suppose, was Hopper. I don't know if you've heard.
He's the one that died in hell, right? The one we're doing the memorial for.
Exactly, the very one. And
yeah, I'm sorry about that.
He was, I suppose I had friends back in the Rainbow Waterways. He was my first new friend, and I will never forget that.
It was really special.
Yeah.
Well,
then otherwise, I suppose it's Callan and Kai and Din, and Callan and Kai they're okay enough, and Din is Din, I suppose.
Yeah, that one's a little odd. Yeah, well, not to be too forward, but I can be your friend. Us girls got to stick together, right?
Definitely.
And keep on coming to me with stories, and I'll keep providing you with rum or scotch or whatever's on hand. Maybe we can have a rematch with your quarterstaff.
If so, maybe we could have a spell off. I think I know a couple of lightning spells.
Yeah, that you'll definitely use something else that will not hurt me at all. But if you hit me with the magic stick hard enough, maybe.
Is dinner going to be soon? What time is it?
It is about 6 p.m.
It's absolutely dinner time. I have to do it if Kit isn't here.
Well,
Come
I'm
on.
still going to pull some cookies out of Wilbur's pocket and share them with Day.
Okay.
Pocket cookies.
Pocket cookies? I'm into
Pocket
it.
cookies.
Thanks. And I'm gonna just hand over a bottle.
Very true.
Sorry, it's kind of all I gotta give. But yeah, I'm glad to have someone else. Glad to have another woman on board, for one thing. Just
Yeah,
glad to have someone who is
I guess I've
level-headed. I think you're probably good for us.
If you say so, I feel I might have made the biggest mistake of my life.
What happened?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
Well, if you want to talk about it, I'm here, but I don't want to push. I mean, we just became friends, so I know that's a little forward.
For now, I'm going to sketch this amazing sunset that's about to start here, and while we munch on some cookies.
Yeah. You don't mind if I stay here with you?
Oh, absolutely.
Never get tired of looking at the ocean.
It really is amazing. I only saw a little bit of it when I was living on the coast, and now I'm surrounded by all of it.
Yeah, I know you were having some
Thanks
trouble with
again for-
seasickness.
Yes, thanks again for the hint of looking at the horizon. That has helped a lot.
I'm glad. Yeah, takes a while for a lot of people to get their sea legs. But
I know I just didn't know the horizon trick yet.
yeah, well, you got it now. And if you can look at the sunset and sketch it, then you're doing great.
I mean, really, a water genasi who gets seasick?
Nah, I mean, you grew up in a lighthouse, right? It's not your fault.
Suppose not.
But I think it's nice to see you out here. You look like you've kind of come alive in the past couple days.
Yeah. Yeah. These new changes are good. Good changes. And I'm just gonna into silence.
And then Day is just gonna pull out a hurdy-gurdy and just look at the ocean and play a hurdy-gurdy beside Lorella while she draws.
Cool.
So that actually ended up being awesome, and that was like totally just that was great,
so
Heather.
cute. That was so cute.
Off
I
the cuff
loved
is the
every second of
best.
that.
Off the cuff is the best.
Just
Yeah.
make
Oh,
stuff
oh,
up as
man.
you go. It's how you do.
that was just the cutest. I loved every second of that. That was lovely.
I just really like playing a friendly character. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
It makes you feel good.
It makes me feel real good sometimes.
Playing
Um,
Israel was a
Lorella,
wild
do you-
ride for me.
Lorella, are you giving Mr. Bear a drink or no?
Of course.
A drink?
I know that it had gotten brought up in that conversation, like, oh yeah, you could always give Mr. Bear some whiskey as well.
It was
like,
gonna
whenever you
be
read the-
scotch and a story and potentially cookies.
What a magical evening.
I
Yeah.
would think that
Scotch
like
stories and
next time
cookies,
we're,
dude.
around storytelling, like after dinner later, if we're around storytelling, I may bring that story up. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. All right. All right, we've got two things left. Let's go to bringing the whole party together for asking what do we do with the prisoner?
So I'll basically round everyone up, of course, and explain what their side actually was, so that we're on the same page. Yeah.
You all are on the same page now about what what Andrew said.
So do we believe his story? Do we accept that, or do we think that he's trying to push his own sins upon somebody else to get away with it?
Well, he seemed like he was telling the truth to me, and we have 2 experienced pirates on board. I would ask.
I, for one, am inclined to believe him simply because I know several things are quite common for.
How vague?
It's
Anyway.
your past for the Luxembourg soldiers, right? Like all them, the Navy.
Right, but just in general, the elite of most places are generally corrupt, and this seems to be quite in line with what I'm used to.
Have you or Day ever heard of that mountain place?
You all would have seen it.
Would have seen it? Okay, so I didn't know if it was just like making up a random place.
Yeah, no, you guys crossed throughout the Yellow Sea, and there are still the floating mountains. That's one of the few things that was actually left after the first collapse that this party experienced. Were that there were mountains that just floated in the sky, which is actually something that I believe was brought from D13. Devin, correct me if I'm wrong on that. I believe it was
sure.
D13.
Ancient Keep of Dragons.
Yeah, Ancient Keep of Dragons, I believe, is 13.
I don't have the list in front of me right now, but it sounds right.
Yeah. It
So
was something
like
that
the
was brought
floating
over from
isles
the
of Pandora?
from the Ancient Keep of Dragons whenever you guys world shifted over there.
That's actually common for Draconia and anything based like Draconia, Billy. D&D did it first.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, so no, Noah, you all would have passed directly underneath it effectively.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. Forgive my unfamiliarity
no.
with the geography.
But that was that was not made abundantly clear.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm of the opinion that whatever Day York says go, at least when it comes to sea matters. Callan?
I mean, what are we supposed to do with him? What do we do? Do we just let him go when we get to Abergeny? Do we enlist him? Like, I don't know what to do. If we do believe him, that leaves us with the point of what the heck do we actually do with him? And even more, what the heck do we do with the information that he's given us?
Well, clearly, I don't know what we could do, actually. We'll be taking the land route to Utah, right?
It's Alan Parvati, yeah.
Right. Which,
well, I mean, you still have to cross across an ocean, but yeah.
Yeah. Typically, we would either require him to join our crew, stay prisoner for quite some time until we figure out what to do with him, maroon him on an island, or hand him over to the authorities, or kill him.
We're not leaving him on an island.
And I don't
No.
think we should kill him. It's
Just typical things that you do with.
Oh, I'm aware. I've been left on an island.
Right.
Mr. Bear lived on an island pretty well.
Yes.
Not that nice of an island.
different kind of island, Lucy.
Oh.
I am of the opinion that we keep him for now. We don't allow him to roam free, of course. That's just asking for trouble.
Whatever happened to innocent until proven guilty?
Well, that doesn't exist on a pirate ship, I'm afraid.
I was about to say, since when was that a thing in Unbar Doom?
Yeah, I was about to say, where's Q? But, Rick's trial, probably.
Before modern ethics, guilty until assumed innocent. Period.
Which?
That was a major shift.
Burn her!
So,
So we keep him confined to the ship with the rest of the crew?
no, we keep him in the cell for now.
Yorick, when's
That's
the
the
last
best
time you've been
he'll
out
get.
here?
Here, as in,
On these routes?
at least 2-3 years.
Same for me. Does he have any experience? Because we might could use him.
That was my suggestion back in the cell.
I mean, I don't know if he's sailed that far away from Lux and Solda, but
I want it to
Right.
be known that when Kai says that was my suggestion in the cell, that Kai like sort of approaches Day like, no, that was my idea.
No, you can't make me RP that. You can't. No, he's my character. He's my character.
okay, but Noah, would he not do that?
No, I would not do that because this is a serious conversation. We're talking about someone's life.
Okay, but anyway, what do you think? I mean, did he sail far away from Lux and Solda? Because he could be useful.
Well, since he was originally part of one of Lux and Solda's soldiers, it's possible. And I have no doubt that he could be useful in the places that we're going.
Look, I'm not saying
Just-
give him free reign. I'm just saying let him help us navigate at least.
Right. With several contingencies.
Promise of release on good behavior.
It's still in your pocket. Sorry. I apologize. That was funny. I'm sorry, Noah.
So we'll keep a close eye on him. Of course, the crewman will aid in that.
Yeah, I mean, he's severely outnumbered if he tries to pull any shit.
Plus, we're still in the middle of the ocean.
It's been done
His
before.
choices are either get along with us or, go overboard.
Or use magical means to completely relay our location to the enemy and then we get killed.
Well,
That's what I'm afraid of.
he could do that from the cell, honestly. You saw what Gale Moonwatch did with a whistle.
What did she do with the whistle?
She sank 3 ships in the ocean, remember?
Was that with
I-
the whistle?
She
Yeah,
sent them
she-
below. I mean, she wasn't
yeah.
really sinking them. She was like, but also it
But-
could have just been, we don't know, she could have just been giving them like a heads up, being like, hey guys, go back below the water.
No, that's what I mean. That's that she whistled and the ships went below the water is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that like she sank them.
No. Never mind. It's
It's
doesn't
it's
matter.
meta. It's all right. It's all right. Either way, Gale Moonwatch did magic without any utensils while she was in Bigby's hand. So clearly, they at least have some magic that doesn't function without verbal or somatic components, or material components for that matter.
What I'm saying is that maybe it wasn't magic and it was just a signal.
Oh, and that the ships were magical. I
Yeah.
hadn't thought of that. That's
I
a
mean,
good
we have a
point.
magical ship. Either way, that's not the
Anyway, we
question
just
on
gotta
the
keep an
table.
eye on him. That's the biggest thing. I think he could be useful. We gotta keep an eye on him.
Mhm. Give the order to the crew, Captain.
If you're on board, Yorick. I'm leaving this up to you.
Yeah. Have him released, but make sure that he doesn't get anywhere close to any of the weapons, of course. And-
Even keep his hands bound. That's fine.
right.
It's true. Doesn't need his hands to navigate.
And inform of his condition. And we should be.
Noah, question.
Yes, sir.
I know Kit has magical manacles. But like
They were still on the.
they were still on him? Okay. Still on okay. Because I would prefer to keep those on him as opposed to anything we had in his room, but I don't want to like meta be like, I'm going to steal this from Den because that's a death sentence. But like, yeah. So he's still bound in the magical manacles.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But no, that yeah, his magic is effectively incapacitated.
All right. Well, he's still bound by the magical manacles, so chances of him doing magic pretty slim. He's as safe as we can make it, Yorick.
Right. Well, release him with the conditions. He may be released on good behavior if he helps us navigate through these parts. Anything else? Good.
I mean-
Well, crewman, release him.
Understood. I'll release him.
Uh,
And then
repeat the
another
shackles?
person goes down to release him.
Well, from the brig, not from his shackles.
yeah, I don't know how specific
Understood.
you gotta be with these guys.
I understood your meaning, but yes.
Right.
You see a furious dabbing storm again.
Right.
That's
Well,
recorded forever.
Yeah,
I hope you
So-
like your moment of internet history.
so is my pole dancing.
Yeah, it is, and it popped.
It is.
I
What?
have it on my phone.
Hold on. What?
What?
Yeah.
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 This was the first time
somehow-
we used the new table.
Somehow it popped up in like a thing. It was like, oh look, you took pictures of your cat, and somehow your pole dancing video popped up in that. I was like,
I love that with all of my soul.
That's amazing.
yeah.
I'm
Snapchat was
here
like,
for it.
oh, pictures of your cat, and I was like, no,
Also, Jason.
But also this.
But no.
like this is Jason's pole dancing video in a Hobbit cloak. I don't know where you got cat from this.
Did he work the pole though?
Yeah, it's really
yeah.
nice. I'll see if I can post it into Discord.
I mean, if anything, of course, a Hobbit cloak was involved.
It was the cloak that I made myself too. I was so proud of it.
Make
That
me
cloak
laugh.
has done
Matt,
wonders.
Matt, Heather, before you guys joined us, we were wild at D&D. I mean, there were rituals, there were sacrifices, there was pole dancing.
I'm sorry, before we joined, it was wild.
Yeah, we've toned it down for you guys.
Oh, it's still well.
Turn it back up, guys. I need mass chaos at every turn.
When the Legastrian arc continues, you'll be in for it.
All bets are off.
They are
Hey, how'd that IPA turn out, by the way?
very good.
Excellent.
Anyways, all right. So there was one more thing I
it was
believe.
me.
Yes, it was.
And,
Okay.
and there was another one as well.
Dang it. You guys need to hurry,
I'm
okay?
sorry.
It's 10:21.
So I want to go up to Kai. And okay, so you said that you grew up in a forge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna reach into my little side pouch and pull out the forge stone. Like, I won this from beating up a bunch of people with my Anka.
Yeah.
Do you think you could? It's supposed to like improve a weapon or make a new one or whatever. Do you think you could help me improve my Anka?
Certainly. May I see it?
Yeah.
Please? Take it. What does my detect magic robe tell me about this stone, good sir?
Oh, that's a good question.
Dude, that detect magic robe was the best thing you could have given me because it's so good. It's so useful. I love it so much. Thank you.
It genuinely is very useful. Before I answer that question, let me ask Devin a question.
Yeah.
Devin, would you prefer it hit harder or have more utility? Because I have a great thing for utility.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know I don't know what you're thinking for utility. That's not a valid choice if I don't have all the information.
Off
It's an
the cuff,
uninformed
it can
decision.
happen.
All right, fine. Noah, what you gain from this is that you can see that it does, in fact, improve one weapon almost at a seemingly random rate.
Well, see,
That it
okay, no,
will-
because I have legit stats that you told me for it. You told me it just
Yeah.
gives a +2 to hit.
Yeah, I recall that. That's what I mean by seemingly random, is that it's either going to be a +2 to hit or it's going to give you a utility.
Okay. It's not going to mess up the lightning though.
No.
Okay, because I don't think you understand how attached I am to this anchor. It's her entire backstory, and I would literally sacrifice every cool weapon in the world to keep this for her.
Oh, no. I'm
Okay.
not gonna curse it. I'm not gonna do anything for to it. I truly would just give it a utilitarian purpose.
Okay, because
bes-
that's
besides
I was
just
talking to
hitting.
Noah about that, and I was just like, he gave me this thing to forge a new weapon, but like Day's backstory dictates I cannot forge a new weapon. I have to keep this anchor.
She literally messaged me and was like, I'm literally at a moral crisis because I want this anchor to be my main weapon. I will do anything to keep this anchor. But cool shiny rock though.
I was like, I just paid $80 for commission with Day and the anchor.
That you got her to change from a Warhammer.
Major D&D brain, yo.
Bro, you better
So-
frame that picture. For
Devin,
real, $80?
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
to give you the choice, it would either give you the +2 to hit, or it would be you would have the spell Rope Trick attached to the chain of the anchor. Do you know what Rope Trick does?
Nope.
Rope Trick allows you to touch a length of rope that's up to 60 foot long from one end of the rope. It rises into the air until it hangs perpendicular. And that lasts until the spell ends, which is 1 hour. And it creates an extra dimensional space where it stops, potentially 60 foot up in the air. You can reach that extra dimensional space by climbing to the top of the rope. The space can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures. The rope can be pulled into the space, making the rope disappear from view outside of the space. Attacks and spells cannot cross into the entrance, into or out of the extra dimensional space, but those inside the area can see out of it as though it's a 3 foot by 5 foot window centered on the rope.
So it's not a +2 to hit and +2 to damage. It's just a +2 to hit.
It's just a +2 to hit, and you get Rope Trick.
Yeah, I'd rather have the +2 to hit.
Okay.
Aw. I mean, but portable short rest though.
I don't care. I'm gonna
mean-
have a +11 to hit with my fucking anchor, Noah.
I mean, that's true.
Holy frick.
I want the +2.
Plus 11?
Yeah.
Golly, dude.
You haven't
Yeah.
hit the cheese Sidoon double proficiency with all weapons that Noah gave me for a bit.
No, because he gave it to Sidoon. So
What
back
was
when
your
he was
plus
giving
to hit?
everybody extremely OP things just willy nilly every 2 days.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What was
what you
his
said.
what was his plus to hit?
It was +17.
Jesus.
Holy flip.
Okay.
But I chose myself to take that off
That's
because
correct.
I
So
was
what?
just like obliterating everything because I had the Onyx weapons and they still did like ×3, ×4 damage.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was like
Still kind of
if
mad
I
about
rolled a
that.
2, I would get a 19, and hardly anything had above that. So
At his peak, Legastrian only with Eldritch Blast is +15.
mhm.
Only with one thing.
I believe
God, that's
first
wild,
night-
dude.
I believe the first night I was in this group, like mid-session, Noah looked at me and goes, Matt, I have a propensity for giving out OP crap like candy.
That is exactly what I said, actually. And then I have vowed to change
Sounds very
that,
accurate.
which poor Matt has been. Matt has been the very proof that I stopped doing that. That he didn't get a magical item for like 6 months.
I had to buy my own freaking item.
Hey, Noah, I have a question, by the way.
Yeah, Noah was also one of those people who I just stopped doing that for.
What would have happened if I rolled higher than that 93 that I got for the wishing ring?
That's a good question. Probably left unknown.
Oh my god. What do you mean unknown? You're not gonna do it again.
Well,
I may.
either way,
Oh
meta.
my god.
The pole dancing is in the Facebook group because it was too big for Discord.
Thank you, Devin.
You're welcome.
Don't pull it up now. We're doing something. You can pull it
I'm
up.
pulling
in a
it
minute.
up. No,
Come on.
Pulling
It
it
says
up.
that it's finishing up right now, so
I'm
it may
so
just be my slow
glad.
Wi-Fi.
I'm
There
so
we go.
glad to know that exists. I'm so glad.
We're all
It's
going to
on my
Facebook.
Oh, there it is.
I don't
Yep.
know
Alright,
if I'll
no,
view it or when I'll view it, but I'm just glad that it exists.
Casey's face is in it too because he looks like. At one point.
There it is.
That's equally as great. Where's it at?
This
Is
is
it in the
amazing.
Discord?
It's in the Facebook group, Drew.
Jason,
Oh,
Jason,
looks
work it.
uncomfortable.
Work it, Jason.
Jason, if you did not consent to that, I order Devin to take it down. But that's
No,
I
hysterical.
order.
I
Nah,
have,
bro. It's in the,
Yeah, I
it's
can
in the
take it
Facebook
down.
group.
No,
I will
it's in
never
the
delete
Facebook
it from
group.
my
There is no
phone,
order.
but I will take it down if you want me to.
No, I have
There
it
is
on my
no
phone.
order.
I
There is no
gladly-
nothing.
Yeah, I thought that I sent it to you.
Yeah.
There's only pole dancing now. That is all that remains. of
'Cause I think that I
society.
said something
little
about how
bit
you
of,
should have.
like that.
I think I said something where you should have put it in like the slideshow at yours and Elena's wedding or something.
Oh, that's so true. We should have.
This was
Hey, vow renewal is a thing.
That's right.
This was a Bachelor Jason moment.
Yeah, it was because that was close to Serena and Noah's wedding since Casey's hair was green.
Yeah.
Bro,
that's
that
true.
was quality.
Casey is just vibing in this video, and I friggin' love it.
Yeah, that
That
was Jared
was-
Leto Joker Casey.
Quality.
I wish I
Quality
had known
content right there.
So, moving on from that.
Sorry.
So
Fabulous,
good. I'm
fabulous
so
video.
glad. It
Anyway,
was.
okay. So
Own
back
that,
to the
Jason.
detect magic.
Own it. That was fabulous.
Do we need to RP like? Are we?
Effectively, I mean that's the information Noah gained is that it's going to give a +2 to hit, +2 to damage.
Okay, awesome. Wait, so it does give +2 to damage?
Yes.
Cool. And so we'll have to wait, I guess, until we get a forge. But I just needed to know if that was the thing that I could.
Well, I mean, I could technically make one if Florilla helps me out. We could do it right now.
Is
No.
it a good idea to have a forge on a ship?
It's not.
No.
I didn't.
No.
It's not really.
No, it's
that's. But well, maybe when we are on land.
Guys,
and
you
not
do
on a
realize I have
highly-
wall of force, right?
Yes, but
Either
no, we're
way.
trying to do other things. Shut up.
It's fine. We can wait when we get to wherever we're going. I just needed to know if you could do it.
Yeah, I most certainly can.
Awesome. Great. Thanks.
No problem.
And she's just
yeah.
gonna clap him on the shoulder and just walk away.
Wait, come back. You didn't take your stone back.
You gotta use it anyway.
Well, true. All right, I'll hold on to it.
Thanks.
No problem. Kai's just gonna walk away, rubbing his shoulder, because that shit hurt really bad.
Squishy little wizard guy.
His heart's in the
Squishy
right
little-
place.
All right. And Jason,
Maybe slightly
Yeah,
misaligned
so-
now.
Last little thing, and then we can move forward. Billy, a couple sessions ago, actually, handed Yorick a letter, and Lucretia specifically said that she wanted Yorick, Callan, and Kyron to review it and get back to her. Right?
This is correct.
Okay. The three of us, I'm sure, already have the letter up.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get it.
Yeah. Do you remember what it says?
Essentially, yes.
Okay. So I guess we'll gather in the captain's quarters just to give us some privacy, I guess, to review it. I lay it on the table. And we have a good look over it. So, what do you guys think?
Well, honestly, more than happy just, get her to wherever she needs to go.
Right. I know she requested either quartermaster or navigator, but we already have quartermaster and we already have several navigators in addition to our new captured captain. Any other ideas of what she could do to at least let her to show her that we value her being here at least?
I mean, as far as her demands, I mean, we do basically everything. We've already split treasure equally with her. We
Right.
Yeah.
like we treat her as a member of the party without having signed some, piece of paper. We treat everybody, I feel, fairly and try to make sure that they eat and stuff. Like, we're not going to jip her out of anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there any? I don't know what the rules of a ship are. There's not some sort of like ship historian or anything like that I know of, anyways. Like,
Well,
That's good. We could use that.
wait, are you serious? I was literally just making that up.
Ship historian. I know she loves to read, and apparently she has something for long lost civilizations or something like that. Ship historian. Does that sound like important enough? Do you think?
I believe that would work. She could interview the crew and everything.
Right, like maybe administrator or bookkeeper or something. I don't know.
Well, quartermastering and bookkeeping are two different things, so I don't see
They
why
are.
she couldn't be in charge of the ship's finances as far as executing repairs and such.
Ooh, but to make it a little bit more important sounding, let's just say bookmaster, just to give it that little flair, I guess.
Ne sais quoi?
The razzle dazzle.
I don't speak Orcish. I'm sorry. What did you say?
Whoa! Put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. We're gonna have a discussion on that later. Does that
I
mean
love that the
later.
old razzle dazzle is now Orcish. That's
No.
incredible.
The
Je ne sais
British
quoi.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I'm sorry.
French
I
is
misunderstood.
apparently-
French. So Orcish and Goblin are very similar.
Oh my!
So it would make
My
sense
mom
that
was
it-
French.
So
Yeah.
Goblin is like French Canadian.
Yes.
The best French.
Elvish is just like really refined British. Gnomish is like Cockney British. All that stuff.
Dude. Cockney British. Let's go.
So Bookmaster Lucretia. That's what we'll call it. And I don't think there's really any additional things that go along with that, except she's in charge of our books.
Jeez. Oh my God, Billy! You went for the throat with that one.
That was
So
not
if-
nice.
If both of you are okay with that, we can sign off on this.
I
Done.
mean, sure, I can, with my 0 authority, sign off on it.
Right. Well, everyone kind of knows your seniority is a little bit more than most, so does have some say.
You're talking to a 19-year-old, right?
You what?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I know it doesn't make sense, does it?
I've seen some crap.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's just sign this and go forward because we're running out of RP time.
Did I just make you feel? Did I just make you feel old, Yorick?
I just realized I am in my 30s now, so
Ugh.
let's just move on.
Let's sign this.
No, 19, Billy. So
He's 13. Well, I'll fight you, yours.
I'll put him up in shoes.
Leroy Jenkins. Which is essentially Callan anyway.
I mean, basically,
And Hopper.
did
Hopper.
Did you
and-
s-
But so that was Hopper.
yeah.
Did you guys know that Hopper was 43, by the way?
No.
Yes.
Wait.
Because it's on the wiki page.
Yes.
Yes.
I peruse the wiki very frequently.
Oh, yeah. I look at it at work all the time.
Yeah, it's very fun. I haven't finished season 4, but that's whatever.
That's whatever.
But yeah, we'll sign off on it. Make the correct changes to say that she is now bookmaster. And
I wish
a
Q was
little-
here so they could notarize it.
Right, a little summary of what that entails. Basically, keeping the books, interviewing the crew members, and keeping up with all
Be-
that.
Speaking of notaries, I am one. So
Same.
in real life. So if you ever need anything,
Same.
Yeah, I still
Make
need to
2
get
copies of everything.
certified because my job.
I don't have
will
a
pay
fancy
for it.
stamp yet.
my work paid for mine.
My job
Yeah,
paid for mine too.
My job will pay for it, but I just have to set it up.
Now, who's an ordained minister licensed to
Working
do
on it.
marriages?
Athanasius is ordained in many things.
Why did
Mostly,
that sound kinky?
mostly
Yes, I
murder.
know.
Most
So-
douchebaggery.
So we'll do like a little summary of her new duties, and then I will go personally present the letter to Lucretia. Congratulations, Lucretia. You are now officially the bookmaster of the ship.
Woo! Does that mean I go library?
What little library we have on the ship, yes, but you can be my guest to expand. So
Okay. Well, I gratefully accept. And does this include the bookkeeping and the paperwork needed to dock?
if you can handle that, yes.
It used to be my old job.
Well, wonderful. That works out very well then. And anything you need, just run it by me, and I'll make sure that it happens within reason.
Okay. And hopefully the crew won't unionize.
Well, considering they're bound to the ship and loyal to us, I think they're fine. Oh, you meant the others, right?
They are unionized. It
They
just
are
isn't
quite
at a
literally.
deficit to your action,
Right.
by the way.
Well, I guess I've got to learn to read.
Oh, golly gee, this paper sure looks important.
Ha ha ha! I can't read.
Garsh darn it.
Um,
It was
Is that-
Jared. I'm 19. I never
I
learned
was
how to
about to
read.
do it.
Yep, that's right.
all of you, stop it, please.
All right, I think that covers all of our additional things.
All right, lovely. Additional things are done. Right? Does anybody else have anything?
I'm good. I don't have another question tonight.
I don't think so.
I
Alright,
actually
lovely.
think I'm gonna call it a night because I have work at 8 in the morning.
Good night,
Oh,
Billy.
Good for you.
Night,
Good for
dude.
Have a
you.
great evening, sir.
Very proud of you. Heck yeah. Sleep well, man.
Y'all take it
Bookmaster.
easy. I had a lot of fun.
Take it
Bookmaster
Heck
sleazy.
yeah, dude.
Lucy.
Good night, Lucy.
All right. So we're gonna go on and move to a few days pass. And I will say that it's a few days. You guys have now relinquished all of your rights to, I wanted to do this thing in the next few days. You've relinquished it. You guys make port in Abergine. As simple as that. The port master greets you with kind eyes and directs you to the most inward town that will lead you all presumably to where you all are hoping to go. But the story is yours. Well, let me give you a little bit of a description of Abergine real quick. Whenever you guys make port, it's a very well-off port. Primarily used for military service for the most part. Not many people are traveling. However, where you guys make port within Abergine, there is at least some amount of travel. You guys are getting back to some basics of Dungeons and Dragons, or at least of Unbardoon basics, I should say. where you guys are getting back to old maps that I made. Old maps.
The map spiel.
DM, we never established where I am from, like the city that I'm from.
Yeah.
Same.
This wouldn't be it, would it? It would be somewhere, I would assume, fairly close to the monastery.
Right. You're a little bit more south.
Okay, just checking.
We'll get there, he says. We'll get there.
Yeah, you get there when you get there. It's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to run into my like adoptive father.
No, not at this moment. No.
Not at
Now
this
that you
moment.
mentioned it, thank you for that idea.
Holy.
It's gonna come at
Never
you.
mention your backstory in game to the DM.
The greatest fear I've ever
Ever.
had was making those death saves. When he starts talking about stuff that's in the wiki, I was freaking out because that meant he looked and he knew the dark secrets.
It should terrify you, that knowledge of the esoteric unto your actualization.
Do we know the name of the city that we're in right now?
Yeah. The name of the port that you guys are in is Carinal. Carrinal. Carrinal or Carinal.
Carrinal.
That's right.
Bless you.
Excuse you?
I didn't know what that was, so I didn't know.
Was it a
what you said.
hiccup?
That it's a regular. It's somewhere in between a hiccup and a burp and a I don't know what.
Valid.
Yeah, my brother had
Quality.
that as well.
100%.
My coworkers have gotten used to the fact that I'm not dying when I make the sound, so they told me if I ever have a stroke, I have to make a different kind of noise.
I
That's
can't burp,
adequate.
so my throat makes a really weird growling noise. My airway is too small for air to go back up, so I make a noise instead.
Oh my gosh.
Pazuzu coming out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Drew knows about Pazuzu and about my throat growling.
Very much. Both of those things in intimate detail. Do not worry.
In intimate.
Got a little weird.
I'm worried.
Yeah.
Is that another thing that Athanasius is ordained in?
Athanasius is ordained and never mind.
You have to find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, weird throat sounds.
Yes. Is Athanasius familiar? Has he conquered? You won't know. Oh yeah.
Is it an intimate knowledge?
Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Athanasius' intimate knowledge.
So good.
That throat
yes.
growl is over 9,000.
It is.
What?
It really is.
There's no
It
way
really
that can be
is.
right.
It really is. It gets real bad.
Oh my god.
Not
Anyways,
even it, the
so-
knowledge. The knowledge.
guys
is
are in
over
Carnal.
9,000.
Yay, Cardinal.
Both
Yeah, you
Nappa
guys are
and
in
Vegeta are
Carnal. It's a
Both
military. It's a military port that primarily focused on military trade and travel, specifically during the Abru Civil Wars. However, because the Abru Civil Wars have ended, it's opening itself back up to trade. It's making it less military focused. Getting back to the basics. It's people doing business. But welcome to Carnal.
Woo.
So, what's the plan here? I mean, I know the basis of the plan, but we are all wanted.
Well,
But
hoods
not-
up, everyone.
In Luxon sold it's a continent away.
Hey, we don't know that.
Yeah, is
I mean, the paper
Athanasius
does-
is Athanasius wanted? Because I feel
Well,
part of his character, he's very conscious of those things, and he's
Yeah,
In
very aware of
Lux and Solda,
those
you
things.
are, yeah.
In Lux and Solda, we all got a bounty on us,
Great.
Yeah.
blaming us for a string of murders that happened after we left High Point.
Yeah, what
At
King
least
killed
that's
us
what
now.
we
Still not
assume.
sure that that's what we were wanted for.
As with most things, even to the knowledge of those things, and you'll see this very common with him, when he gives a loud, very visible, just just an exhaustive sigh. Honestly, when you get to Athanasius, here's a good description. It's 40%. Man, I really like this whole thing and I really love it a lot and I want to do as best as I can to that whole thing. And then 60% is to everything else. That's literally his life. Like that's the person that you've engaged with in the party. It's like I really like this whole thing over here, and everything else is just however you
I
want
mean,
to see that.
same.
That sounds
It
gonna
is.
be my new ringtone.
It
Yeah,
is
just
though.
it's honestly
It
just
is accurate. It is as accurate as anything else that I've ever seen in my entire life.
sigh.
It is though. As a lawful neutral, as many of us, to be completely honest, are in real life, that's just how things go, man. That's literally just, oh man, this whole thing, we're about this. We want to see this thrive. And then most of life is just, yeah, absolutely.
Callan,
Yo,
did you come through Cardinal when you were going to Luxensolder? I mean, the Rainbow Waterways?
I don't know how I would have gotten to the Rainbow Waterways because I'm not very good with the geography of Unbardoon. So would I have come through here, Sir DM? No, I did not.
No.
You turned into like a million bees there for a second.
Sorry. No.
Have any of us been through Cardinal?
B?
Have any of us been through Cardinal?
Many of you have heard of Carnal, but no one has gone through it.
Neither York nor a day.
Correct.
All right. Well,
Even
Athanasius
Athanasius, this would not have been your first choice of port.
And that's the case. He's been almost everywhere. This may not be under everywhere.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
So this
Yeah.
would have been my choice as I was plotting out the secret passages that I was trying to take.
and you had James Andrews.
Exactly. It is the most still in process of being demilitarized. Like it is the one where you guys would not attract actual, like you guys would be new travelers there, but there's no one there to have noticed you guys.
Right. So I will relay that's why we actually came here.
Well, if that's the case, Callan, how do we get to your monastery?
I would at least know where it was.
Yes.
And know how to get there.
Yeah, no, you guys from this port, you guys would need to go through the town of Horrinag. Horrinag.
I would relay that.
You.
Right. Well, that's one question down.
I keep going, oh, Jason's from Abergeny because Hopper was, but I'm keeping like, no, he's not.
Yeah.
So we're heading towards the monastery. Was there another place that you wanted to go to do the specific memorial, or were you doing that at your monastery?
We're gonna go to the monastery first, and that way we can leave behind some of the people who just want to do research, like Din and some other people, so that they can stay there and they don't care about coming, which is fine. I'm not angry about that at all, but we'll go there first. I have some things that I need to take care of while I'm there, and then Kai, myself, and anybody who wishes to come to memorialize Hopper is more than welcome to, but I know at least a way of finding his monastery and his people. So they're actually not that far from us. We at least know of each other if we don't have regular dealings with each other.
The monastery of Agnotolion, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's our plan, people. Any shopping we need to get done? I'd say do it now. No, no.
think we're good.
I think
Athanasius is
it's better if
very
we go
firm.
ahead.
Is very firm in continuing that path. To be completely honest, even the reality of like what may be ahead, he's not concerned about.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then there's two things we need to address. James Andrews and Mr. Bear.
Mr. Bear.
You're
about
I know that my kind is probably scarce here. I have no problem with you all riding me into battle.
We're not interested in riding you in any way.
Athanasius
Um,
will ride Mr. Bear into battle. He will do that. He will do that without hesitation. He
So,
will do that.
Mr. Bear, how do you feel about staying with the ship and making sure that our lovely prisoner does not make a break for it?
More important.
There
Didn't
is
he
a
come with us to see the world?
Yes, but there is a fable that I once read of killing two birds with one stone. I realize I may not be accepted here, so I will kindly accept this task, stay with crewmen, stay with Captain Andrews, as you all see fit. However, I do have a request that I join you all on your next adventure.
Absolutely. And I believe our next adventure will be a little bit more your style.
I look forward to it.
Athanasius, in a sense of testament to our new party member, says, "If it comes down to it, to assure that you are a part, I will take your place in what may be that which follows. If you were to be left behind, I will gladly take your place." Moving
He
forward.
reaches out a massive, basically 2-foot large paw to shake.
And he takes
And then he goes in for the literal bear hug.
Yes, Athanasius and all of his half elf. He's very broad for a half elf, right? But he's a half elf. He's very small. He's not as broad as a human or as broad as other things. He thinks he's something. He is not any of what he thinks by any means. He attempts to embrace. He fails miserably, but hopefully,
Yeah.
the constitution of the
Mr.
bear
Bear-
is another thing.
Mr. Bear and his kindness will steady you, but you're
Yes.
what? How tall?
He is 5'11".
5'11". Okay. So you come like right at mid.
Oh, hold on. No, sorry. He is 6'2". Sorry.
Okay, so you come
6'2",
just
6'2"
above
firmly.
midriff. Like the top of your head comes like right here.
Yeah.
So it's
bad.
just like a
Yeah.
all right. Let's move on. I don't believe that there's anything necessarily in Cardinal for you guys to do. You lot do meet someone who directs you down the footpath or the moderate road that leads that leads to Hornegg, and you guys continue down. And by the way, this is early morning. This is about 8 a.m. or so whenever you guys begin your trek. So yes, you have a long rest. Go ahead, replenish spells, all that sort of stuff. You guys have had that on the open sea. And you begin to approach Heroneg. Now, Heroneg is a interesting town, primarily made of wooden structure, which differs somewhat from the militarized stone and metal that you all saw whenever you made port at Carinal. Made primarily of wood. Everything seems to be almost of a different age, of a different time, as though travel doesn't really meet here a whole lot. The first person who you all see is someone who is just outside of the gates of Horanag. And it's this old woman. Where did Drew go? Bye, Drew. It's this old beggar woman. And she has, hood up, is just sort of huddled down, looks very thin, looks almost not necessarily starved, but certainly has not done well for herself.
I think I would disagree with that, Jason. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I would like I would want York with the party.
No, I know. I was just saying I think Mr. Bear would have a nice time just perusing the books. Even if it's not anything that he would like.
Right. I'll make sure that I'll see if I can swing something for Mr. Bear.
That'd be nice. Anyway, this older woman not doing so well.
Yeah. This old beggar woman, she just reaches out her hands, rather frail. Please, just some spare coins. Anything that you can give will be of a great help.
Athanasius when you need them.
Insight check.
Instead of an insight, I'll give you backstory.
Oh.
My husband died in the most recent Abru Civil War, and I'm no longer able to provide for myself. I was a seamstress. I'm 75 winters old. I'm not able to purchase the materials I need to repair clothing or make clothing because of the increased war taxes. Please, any spare coin that you have will help greatly.
Doesn't that make you want to do an inside check even more,
really
though?
Do. Yeah.
Make an insight check then.
All right.
I just wanted to give a little bit more beforehand.
I swear to flippin' Buddha, like
that one.
Yes.
No.
You just see her as an absolute beggar woman. She is purely just begging for any amount of coin that you all could spare. Again, her husband died in the most recent Abru Civil War. She's not able to provide for herself. She's not able to purchase materials. So she's not even able to make a living. She's trying her hardest to do so, to be independent after her untimely husband's death. But at this point, she's just not able.
I mean, I have a very high passive insight that doesn't like would I be able
You would get the same information.
Just gonna give her 10 gold.
With a 19?
Yeah, right.
I was gonna give.
I'm gonna give her 10 gold.
As well.
10 gold.
10 gold for me too.
20
ditto.
10 gold from me.
40 gold.
I do have a question. We talked about it during the character building sessions. Did we ever establish how much like the average skilled worker earns in a day? Because I remember it was like either a 1 GP or something like that.
It's not a gold piece per day. It's a gold piece per week, I believe.
Gold piece per week.
Oh
okay.
my God.
Then yeah, 10 gold pieces.
So a total of 40 gold pieces. And once again, this is just some beggar woman who has fallen under just hard times.
Athanasius gives another 5.
Another 5 gold pieces. 45 gold pieces. Thank you all. My name is Helen. My name is Helen Bullhouse. If you all need anything, please, your graciousness is so kind to me. Thank you, thank you. And she just falls down at your feet and begins to kiss them.
I'm gonna pick it back up.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm just gonna really gently just lift it back up. You don't have to thank us. It's okay. It's okay. Take care of yourself, okay?
But don't
And
spend
just-
it all in one place.
Yeah, and just don't. If anybody comes asking about people who like us, just don't let them know we were here.
Of course, your anonymity, your graciousness has been so kind. I will do anything. I'm forever in your servitude. Thank you, thank you.
Question, good sir.
Yeah.
How dirty are her clothes?
Oh, horrendously. She is very really a beggar. You guys keep doing
No,
this
no,
insight.
no.
No.
I
He was
told-
asking for a specific reason. He was asking because he
Oh.
wants you to prestidigitation on her
Yeah, I was
clothes.
gonna press the digitation.
Oh, all right, fair. Go
He
for
was
it.
being nice.
Yeah, I'm not. If it was Din, maybe, but I'm not Din.
That's true. That's good.
So, Chiron is just gonna pardon me, but I may be able to do something about your clothes. At least get some of the dirt off them. Is that all right?
Yes, please.
So, Kai's just gonna like touch like robe, whatever cloak, whatever she has on.
It's common clothes.
Common clothes. Okay, and he's just gonna be you just quietly hear him say Das, and just like an effort of like little, not big waves, but a little bit of magical energy kind of waves out from him, and then her clothes are clean, freshly laundered.
Fantastic.
Would they be in need of mending as well?
Desperately.
And also, if I may, and I cast mending.
Lorella, you have any more cookies?
And
Well,
a
that's a good
cookie,
point.
of course, duh.
I still have my one from a few weeks ago. It's still
Probably need to get rid of that
Uh,
3-week-old cookie. Probably not the best.
There's some penicillin growing on it.
But
they're
completely
magic cookies.
They're always fresh.
unexplainable.
I was told they were always fresh.
Blood free.
Athanasius tries as best as he could to slip her another 5 gold pieces.
Without looking obvious, of course.
As best as possible.
All right.
Everything about Athanasius is not subtle, though.
I mean,
I mean, it may not be.
this
It
can
may
be
not be.
subtle.
I'm
It's
just-
fine.
I'm just saying, in the context of like a group setting, like he tries to be as subtle, but if
I
it's
know.
to the group,
I'm giving-
that's
I'm giving
another
you-
thing. Like
I mean, mending
Her
takes
and her-
mending takes a minute, so you have plenty of time.
Either way, at the end of all of this, she is just abundantly gracious. Helen Bullhouse is just genuinely forever in your debt. You guys have turned genuinely just with 45 gold pieces. That's 45 weeks worth of pay. She's going to be able to restart her business. She's going to be able to purchase the materials necessary of being able to keep her working until she passes. I mean, you
restart
guys
her
have
life, literally.
genuinely, and that is no short. That's no small feat that the party did, which will be added to your experience points later. At the end of this session, whenever I give you guys experience points for all of this session as well as for the previous session. Anyways, you guys, you guys pass on, make it to the gate, and a sort of ruffian-looking guard is standing there at the gate before letting you guys in. All right, time to pay the taxes for entering into the lovely town of Horanag. 1% for carriages above 2 wheels, 1% for swords and bows, 3% for greater or more obscure weapons, 5% for magical weapons of any type, and 2% for the obvious toll passage. This is
What
per
I know-
day and must be paid into advance. For a lot of you, it looks like it would amount to approximately 6 gold pieces per person, or a discounted 30 gold pieces per week. How long will you be staying with us, fair travelers?
Would I know
Athanasius,
anything about this?
Athanasius is firm in saying he will pay what is necessary to the guard in
Would I
full.
know? Would I know anything about this kind of tax?
Would he know the toll roads?
Is this?
would
is this
know-
a-
You would certainly know the toll tax, but the rest of it sounds a little bit odd. It reminds you very heavily of whenever there were steep war taxes going.
Sir, if I may, I haven't been around recently, but I am from around here, and this, frankly, seems like highway robbery. May I inquire as to why on earth this is required?
This is required by Rona Bellius. You may take it up with her whenever you get inside if you have an issue. The lady Rona Bellius is a lovely leader. She has done only well by us, and she is keeping our soldiers safe. Now, please, if you will, it's 6 gold pieces per person per day, or 30 gold pieces per week per person.
What if we are literally just passing through and not staying?
Even so, passing through, we have to account for the profitability that we are, in fact, a major trade route, sir.
And so, what exactly are these?
You literally just said that this isn't like a super great thing. So would I be like that this is a trade route? Would I think that that's absolute bullcrap?
You probably actually wouldn't think that it's absolute crap. You would probably actually believe this, that it is in fact a trade route that exists, but usually for martial purposes.
May I ask?
Athanasius would kind of go off of Callan's intuition and mildly kind of say, almost off to the side. I don't know if that goes into either insight or this or that. Like, I'm willing to pay, but again, if you're more familiar with this territory and these people, that I'm more than willing to go off of your discernment. Yet, I'm willing to pay.
I'm just curious as to why such things have changed in so short a time.
Very much, sir. Yes, very much, sir.
They have existed like this for quite a while. I'll go ahead and tell you that.
You haven't.
Right. I forget sometimes, like, because Callan is, I just forget when I say I forget that we're in a new like world system. Like this is completely different from the world that he is. So he kind of has to I kind of have to take a step back and be like, right, different world, different things have happened. It's been,
Is the history the same history?
Okay. All right. So do I get that this is kind of on the level or not really? Can I make an insight check or something like that?
You can make an insight check. Yeah.
25.
Something
my
certainly seems very, very fishy. Something seems potentially not up to snuff. However, this guard is saying it with an actual genuine conviction.
So it's not, so I gather that the soldier is like convinced that what he is right, but like he's a front man and there's something going on behind the scenes sort of thing.
The situation that surrounds it may be aloof.
Okay. Would you mind escorting us personally to this lady, and we will pay there once we have conversation with her.
I cannot do that. The prices are set as is. It is 6 gold pieces per person per day. How long will you be staying with us, sir? I am not allowed to leave my post.
Do I have a symbol of the monastery?
You would, but it would mean nothing in this situation.
Okay, I didn't know if there was like any sort of influence that, you know,
Oh, wait.
we would have, but
This
Can we
was
not
the
just go around?
I don't
In
think
this
it's the
in
town.
this situation, would Athanasius, again with his armor, with his seal, him bringing attention to those things, would that make a difference to the guard or not? Again,
Potentially so, but
of the flaming rose, yes.
the guard would probably respect that as much as what he would respect the monastery symbol, but effectively it's not going to change what he is asking.
We don't have to cut through the town to get there, do we? We can just go
Okay,
around.
cool.
do we have to go through the town?
You certainly do not have to go around you do not have to go through. If you go around, you're going to be met with swamps on either side because you're heading towards a swampy area.
Right.
But you could certainly travel through the swamps.
This is ridiculous. We're just gonna get caught up in all this.
Yeah, were you saying that we were going to just go around, or?
That's what I was suggesting, saying let's just go around so we don't get caught up in all this. Besides the fact that this is a total fucking ripoff. Like, whatever's going on here, inevitably some of us are gonna want to investigate.
I
That-
think
that is
it's
fair.
maybe worth coming back to, though. I can maybe ask some of my order about it when we get there, but
Yeah, that's great. But I thought we had like a goal.
this is utter, complete garbage.
Yeah.
So I'll just go. I don't really want to go through the swamps, but and I will actually take out a small bit of fleece very subtly. Reach.
Oh my gosh, you did this before?
No, not again.
No, it's not that. I just
About to
kind of,
bust out the counter spell.
behind my back. I like jingle my coins as I place my hand in the bag and make the sound of the coins clanking together, and I cast a minor illusion with the correct amount of gold that we would have paid, appearing in the sack as if I had just put it in.
Well, that does seem to be in order. If you would like to come through, you're welcome to do it.
Thank you. May we pass now?
By all means. Please. Welcome to the lovely town of Horanag. As you all enter the lovely town of Horanag, you see a beautiful woman who has taken the stage in front of what is clearly some sort of town hall. She is human, maybe 35, 45 at most. She has pale skin and a very stern face. Stands rather prim and proper. She wears a very long black dress and has neatly tucked black hair that is pinned up with a large black feather. She has a bright white ring that has a large letter B on it that she uses when she signs declarations. Strolling up onto, I should say, the stage, she begins to issue a proclamation, which is as follows. As our brave men are off still fighting in the Abru Civil War, it is necessary that there is another tax. Trust me, I know that this is the last thing that you want to hear, but we must continue to support our brave soldiers against the evils that they are fighting. Our town is continually blessed by Ladix, the deity of great crossroads and travel. And because of this, we have not had a single death reported from our town since all of this started. Our men are doing well, and I know that they will return to us soon. But for right now, we need to continue supporting them. The new taxes are as follows: an import tax of 2%, an export tax of 2%, a household tax of 8%,
Holy.
children tax 3 cents or 3% per head. The taxes, I know, may seem like a lot, but I have received a promising word from my dear husband, Lord Pollute Bellius, that the war is nearly over, and we only have to continue doing this for a few more months, and then we will all reap the rewards of this long battle.
I'm insight checking the heck out of this.
Make an insight check.
28.
Not a 30.
Even
It's a
still, you've
natural-
never heard a more blatant lie in your life. You know that the Abru Civil War is over. So what the hell's happening?
Am I allowed to? Okay, so meta question. Since you just said this, I know that the Abru Civil War is over in this world.
That's correct.
Okay. Oh, heck. Oh, this is going to go so poorly.
Man,
Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to say at what? Is there like a large crowd gathered?
Yes.
Oh heck! I'm about to just. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Okay.
Um.
Also, Day would also know this, being someone who is from this world. This is a blatant fucking lie. So if Callan were to make eye contact, that would be a confirmation.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I would just kind of glance around because I would know that. I would glance over at Day and be like,
I
She's
only
lying. The war's been over for a while.
I go up.
What are you
I-
doing?
I move up.
Athanasius is with you.
I go up to the stage.
oh,
Oh,
shit.
God. I'm following. I'm not gonna let him do this alone.
I'll go with
shit.
him.
Ma'am, if I may,
Callan,
might
get
I
us
ask a question?
But of course.
killed.
From whence does this information come again?
This information comes from my dear husband.
Okay, and how recently did this information come?
Less than 24 hours ago.
How did it arrive?
By courier from the road you came from.
All right. Where is the army stationed?
They said that they were still up in Abramina. They're
Do we-
unable to disclose their location to me for security reasons, of course.
Okay, and for what security is that? For the war that has been over.
The war is not over. Oh, you poor misinformed soul, I'm so sorry. The war has
People-
not been over at all. The
People
war
of
is
this
only
town-
continuing every day. Our men of this town were specifically chosen to be a part of a special task force that made sure that a new uprising did not happen from the Minions.
So question,
Ignorance
hold
itself.
on. Question, the men of this town specifically.
Yes, as well as men from other towns, but almost all of the men from this town, yes.
How many people of this town have been outside of the town recently?
Oh, many. Many of the travelers who have come in and out have been have left.
Can
And
we
have
speak
come.
to them?
Well, they're not here. They've
Gotten-
left.
Have you, gone,
You all are
have
the
you gotten
newest.
have you gotten confirmable
Yes.
news from other sources other than yourself?
My husband's word is all that myself and this
I
town
do not
needs.
wish. I'm saying confirmable source from someone other than you.
Ignorance itself. Athanasius shouts.
State religion.
Ah! The first one of the season.
State
Was
fucking
it?
religion.
Was that the first state religion?
It was. I'm fairly certain.
My
Of
lady,
From the source of the meme, state fucking religion.
You know it, my dude.
State fucking militia as well.
How many people are in this crowd?
7.
There's about 60 or so.
Oh God.
my lady, we're not trying to doubt you. We're from the outside and we can confirm there's no war.
You
We
poor
do doubt
child.
you.
You poor child. You all just don't understand how deep this war runs. It is not just the war that I'm sorry?
If you're hiking up these taxes for a war that does not exist, then what are you doing with the money that you collect from these poor people?
The money goes directly back to my husband and his militia that he is operating with
Can
in
you tell
order
us where
to
he
make sure
is?
that I'm sorry?
Can you tell us where he is?
No, for security reasons, I don't even know.
Where you send the money?
We send it with the courier whenever he goes back.
Who's the courier?
The courier is a man. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. You got me. As if you weren't going to get me anyways.
Hold on.
The name of the courier is Aloek.
Where is he? When is he supposed to be back?
He shall be back next week. This time.
Do you know which direction he usually comes in from?
Yes, he comes from the exact same direction you all just came, from the main road.
Seems odd for someone who requires secrecy to travel by the main roads.
Well, of course, he goes in secret. He is hidden. He disguises himself as a normal traveler, altering his disguise every time.
Do you know his true appearance?
Why, yes, of course. Human, very similar as to myself.
Does the liege respect the image of my armor? That's the main question.
Pays absolutely zero attention to it.
Great. When he makes attention to it,
She?
Is that
When
correct?
she makes attention to it?
no. When in the context of this conversation, when Athanasius makes attention to the symbol of his order, does the liege pay attention or not? That's all I'm
No, she
asking.
does. No, she does not.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Excuse me. Lady Rona Bellius, I assume?
It is Lady Rona Bellius. Yes.
How long has the Aborigine Civil War been going?
6 years. But of course, we've faced many wars even before that time. Jason, I hate you have to leave in a minute because this is a good one.
I'm saying I'm literally shaking because doing this stuff is so outside of my wheelhouse of comfort for now. So I'm like, I'm speaking in front of a crowd is like X-nay, and so he's literally standing there shaking both from rage and like nervousness of stuff. That something like this is being carried out not far from where he's from.
Oh yeah.
Could you real quick repeat the name of the courier?
The courier?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I think that's it. Is that what I said? Kalania?
I thought you said Alonia.
You said like Aloek or something
Yeah,
like
Aloak.
I meant to say Kalania.
Okay.
that. Okay, I will scratch through that.
I'm very
Lady,
sorry.
You do see our problem that
When you guys ask
one-
me questions that I don't know, the NPC name has
No,
the
you're fine.
tendency to change.
What's
you
the
understand
Lord
our-
Bellius's name? What was his?
Oh,
first
I do
name?
have that one.
Okay,
Pollute.
spelling
Do you
wise.
guys
Has a
need
deep-
Do you guys need the god as well, Lady X?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
To affirm you, Noah, even as a DM, you're reacting very, very well to all this assault. everything.
I've been waiting for this assault for the past like 3 weeks.
You're doing. I feel like you're doing so. I just want to affirm that. Yeah.
What would I know of this deity? Because I have studied religion. What would I know of this deity?
The
I'm a
deity
+9
is
to
exactly
religion.
the deity is exactly as Bellius has described.
But I wouldn't know any tenets or anything of their beliefs or something like that.
Their belief is within the commerce of travel. I mean that Ladix guides crossroads and guides travel very similarly to if you're familiar with Greek mythology. I don't know how familiar you are with it. Janus.
Oh yeah.
God of
The
doorways.
god of doorways.
Yes.
Would Day recognize that as having any connection to Ranavarask?
Bye, Jason. Love you, buddy.
Bye, Jason.
Bye, Jason. Love you.
Hi, Jason.
Bye.
Cool, man.
It's been so fun.
Yeah.
It's been a good one.
Good one.
And I guess I won't be seeing you guys next week either.
Me either.
Where are you next week?
I'm gonna be at Dino.
Oh yeah. And where's Devin next week?
Colorado.
Oh yeah.
I might
You guys,
pop
I guess,
in,
won't see
but
how this unravels.
Oh.
I might try to pop in, but I'm not gonna put aside time to do it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You shouldn't. Jason, have a great evening, sir.
Bye,
You
Jason.
guys too.
Hey, Jason.
Bye,
I'll
Jason.
be talking to you throughout the week, I guess.
Yes,
Yep,
you will.
in the Discord.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye. I have never seen Jason look so disappointed at having to leave when he was just like, bye.
You can see the part.
I gotta go.
Would Ladix have any
My
connection
phone
to
is on
Ranavarask?
3%.
To Ranavarask? No, probably not.
Okay, so I wouldn't mean any kind of today at all.
Probably not.
Okay.
More crossroads of land than
Just
anything.
checking because of the travel thing. Just checking.
Yeah.
My lady, you see our problem with your stance here, that we outsiders with no connection, no bias, no, means of
You see, you're proving your point exactly. You have no connections. You have no insider information. This comes from my husband directly. I'm so sorry, but you're mistaken here. The war is not near from over, and moreover, our town is peaceful. We don't want any trouble. All we want to do is bring our men home from the war.
Of somebody
Why is it only the men?
that has been a part of the military conquest on both sides, if you do so respect, of 22 years, madam. There may be something to these messages if you are willing to see them and actually hear them, that may be not as pertinent in a political context, if I may so say.
Now, meta question, I know that she herself is lying, not that she is speaking a lie and she believes what's being said, but she herself is lying, like what she says is lying, correct?
That's right.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
Okay, so you know that she's like straight up lying. She's not just like being told false information. Okay.
No, she's
Okay, then why are we fucking arguing with her? We know that she's lying. This is pointless.
Yeah, I don't. That's that's why I haven't been able to RP really well because I don't know what to do.
Talon's trying very hard. It's a thing that he's trying to do. He's trying to be more diplomatic. He's trying to be more friendly. He's trying to come about things in a way where he's not causing strife and everything. They're literally strangers walking in off the road, and he's trying to not in a way like completely anger these people who know this leader, who have been trusting her and following her, and he's trying to be at least a little bit diplomatic and not just be like, you're a straight up daggum liar, and turn the entire crowd against him.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I was just saying I don't see why we're continuing to argue.
Allow me to give you all some proof. Some proof that what I say is in fact true. She looks out over the crowd. How many of you all have received letters from your significant others, from your husbands, from your brothers, from your wives, who are all telling the exact same thing, that the war is ongoing, but that you will be home soon? But that if only they received just a few more gold pieces here and there, that they would be able to return home as quickly as what they left.
You gold
Yes.
pieces.
Every single hand, I'm sorry, every single hand in the crowd raises.
Are all the signatures verifiable?
Every single one.
Can we see these
Your
letters?
emotional appeal from your emotional appeal to actuality, ma'am, that may not be the case.
Okay, I
If
hate
you
to
all
be
would like
this
to see
person.
these letters, you all will see that they are in fact genuine. I don't know why you all are bringing such a problem to this. As travelers, is it not? Were you not just trying to pass through?
My lady, I do have a question. Why is it only the men?
No, it is not just the men. We collectively call it the men, the soldiers, the men, I should say, or the
And then
the
that was
soldiers.
Devin because it seemed like you were pointedly saying the men and husband every single time. So
Yeah, I tried to make a point a second ago to clarify that by saying brother and wife. But no, it is not just men. It is significant other.
Okay. So Kai's been largely silent for this point. But when people raise their hands for the letters, Kai's just gonna look out over the crowd. Is there anyone here with their letter on them currently, right now, in this crowd? May I see it, please?
Graciously passes it.
Thank you, good sir. Is there? I'm gonna do my detect magic on it.
My wife writes that she is doing very well, but that the only thing that we can do to assist them at this time is to provide them with more gold. That way that they can get the supplies that they need just to last throughout the week, but that they are on the cusp of being able to bring down any sort of resistance from the Minions.
Question. While you're investigating that, question. Casualties of war are a regular thing, are they not?
They are.
And yet you have not yet lost a single person. I'm not saying that I want your loved ones to die. Not at all. But the fact that they're in a war and not a single life has been lost, that indeed is suspicious, because then what on earth are they doing in this war if not putting themselves in danger? And if there's danger, then there certainly should be casualties.
Are you not religious in any capacity, good sir?
I do not tie myself to a religion, no.
Well, you believe in the deities then. You understand that
do.
they exist.
I also, more than most, believe in death.
Absolutely, as you should. But you also understand that death does not pass to all. And our blessed,
oh, indeed. Indeed
our
it does.
blessed Ladix, she has blessed all of the people who are gone, all of our soldiers. All we have is our faith. Do not steal that from us.
Helen, it's not worth it. It's not
How
worth
is it
it.
not?
Not right
How is
now.
it
Not
not?
like this. Not like this. Not right now. We're not getting anywhere. It's not worth it. I know you want to go at it head on. So do I. It's not worth it. We're just passing through. We have bigger things to do. We can come back or we can deal with it later.
We won't be far.
Lady Bellios, we apologize for the disruption. Thank you for your time. We'll be leaving
Do you
now.
cast the spell magic on that letter? I literally, since I saw you take the letter, I like nudge you.
There
and
was
I'm like,
absolutely zero amount of magic on the letter.
I do have a question that involving the letter there,
Yes.
because I'm about to loophole abuse some shit, maybe. We'll see.
By all means, I tried to account for most of them.
What's this person's name on the letter? Like who is supposedly writing the letter?
Asafei. Hold on.
All right. I am gonna try and do something. I'm gonna pull a Din, but it's not gonna be like Din because it's not evil. I'm gonna use spirit calling to try and summon up Asafei.
What?
I got a name. I got a pocket watch that can go anywhere on any Bardoon ever. Technically,
Does it only work on dead people?
no. Pocket watch, no. Spirit calling, yes. If they haven't had a single casualty, we won't get an answer. And even then, I'll just use the pocket watch to call Asafei. And also, I'll be the only one to be able to see. And also,
I said that
I'll be the
I
only
said
one
that I
able to see it. So no one else will get freaked out by it until I reveal the spirit to them. So no one freaks out like Din, puppeting around the corpse of a king, because I'm the only one that can see it until I let them be visible.
Noah, I said that I accounted for contingencies. I didn't count on that.
Oh, buddy, I love you. I love you so
Oh
much.
man, what an incredible play, sir. Yes, the spirit of Asafei is directly in front of you.
Asafei of Hornig. Hornig, is that you? I guess I'm thinking this.
Yes, it is me.
And look into the crowd. Do you see your husband?
Yes, I do. I see John.
How was it that you came to die?
We were ambushed 3 years ago.
Holy fudge buckets. I love you so much, Noah, but I really daggum hate you right now.
All right, so
I lean
shit,
over.
this is
I lean over. I see you've gone quiet for a minute. I lean over. I'm like, you have something, don't you?
I've got a lot of something, Callan.
Fracking love you right now.
Let me know if you need to hold anyone back.
You're
Oh,
probably
we're
going
gonna
to need.
probably hold some people back here in a second. And I, knowing what's about to come, I focus all my attention on Lady Rubella.
I got crowd control.
Before we leave, those of you who have letters, could I see them all? I know it's a lot to ask.
Please, I ask that you just indulge us this one time.
If your faith in Ladix is true, then you will do me this honor.
And you have nothing to fear.
Make a persuasion check, both of you. One of you gets the D4 for assistance, whichever one of you wants to roll for persuasion.
I am assisting. I am not rolling persuasion.
All right, let's see.
Absolutely assisting right now.
All right, let's see what that persuasion mod is. That's a +3.
Oh God, I think I'm the most persuasive. I should have been talking more.
Yeah.
It was a +4, but I took that con bump instead. So that's a 16 with the mod.
+2.
+2, 18.
They go and get the letters.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, what
They
are you
go and
doing?
get the letters, and
My heart's pounding.
they go and bring the letters. They sort of put them in a pile, and there are letters from the past 6 years from all of the 60 people who are in the crowd at the moment.
I am literally, because I'm going to open every individual letter, every single one, and reach out with spirit calling and call every single person on a letter. Well, before I do that, Callan, Day, or
Yeah.
one of you, keep Rona busy. I've got a
Callan's got it.
surprise.
I've got the crowd.
All right.
I'm good.
And then I'm just gonna just every bit of concentration I have goes into reaching out to every single spirit that I can contact with their name in the pocket watch.
Once again, if I'm remembering the spell correctly, it is a concentration spell, which means you're not able to cast multiple.
It's not a spell. It's a class feature.
All right, fine.
Holy monkeys.
I don't think
Holy
it was ever
monkeys.
I don't think it was ever intended to be used in this way. But there's nothing forbidding me from using it in this way.
What is this? What is the feature called?
It's I can talk to spirits.
But what is it called, Noah?
It's just part of my backstory.
It has a name. Usually the features have names.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, it's
This
part
is
of
a
your
homebrew thing I
backstory.
approved.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, no,
Never mind.
it's not even homebrewing. It's just from. So Kai's backstory is just a modified Haunted One backstory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
So
Never
it's
mind,
just
yeah.
it just had its own. I gave myself my own little title, and so just let me bullshit this, all right?
Damn it.
You
Yeah, I'm gonna let
approved this when he joined.
I know, I certainly as hell did, and I just didn't see this contingency happening because I completely forgot that was a thing. Because I planned for Kit being able to do something like this, but I was just gonna dismiss it as an illusion. 100% was. Dang, there's not gonna be a denying of this. That's funny, Noah. Well done, man. Oh man, I'm so mad.
I did
I
it.
don't think I've ever been so happy. Like my cheeks hurt because I'm smiling so much, and I'm so irritated.
I see. There's a reason I picked the talking to spirits is this because it's so useful.
It's good. All right,
All
go
right.
ahead, man.
I mean, so do I succeed? You gotta tell me, do you?
Succeed.
All right, so now I am going to so the crowd is now people of Horonag. Oh, might as well, you know what? Let's get a little thaumaturgy going on. People of Horonag, listen and hear me. You've been lied to. You've been manipulated. And worst of all, your love has been crushed beneath the foot of greed. No longer will you suffer unto this evil woman, Rona Bellius. Today, I give you the truth. And then Kai is just going to bring his hands together. And every single spirit that I've called manifest in front of their significant other and begins communicating with them.
Get wrecked.
This is my blessing and the curse that I give to you.
I'm watching what's her face so hard. I'm guessing she reacts viscerally.
Stone cold face.
Holy
Changing.
dang.
Hi.
She's just an absolute A-class douchebag.
Kai, can you do that with anyone?
For the most part, the spirit needs to be willing, I think. I've never tried it on an unwilling one, but
Yeah. That's really amazing.
it's a blessing and a curse. All right. How does the crowd react, good sir?
The crowd is in absolute disbelief and shock. They've been hearing from these loved ones for the past 3 years or more, 6. They believe this is some sort of magic trickery. This is an illusion of some sort that it just can't be. The people who they've been speaking with for so long have just been gone this whole time. Now, there are some doubters in the crowd, undoubtedly. But the ones who are in the crowd who doubt are quickly just hushed by the screams and the sobbing of those who are just now being able to see any sort of visceral image of these people that they've missed for so long. Their grief is succumbed to, Chiron, what you've become, a magician of being able to bring these people to them in an odd moment. Their wounds are not there. It is just a spectral form of them.
What's your plan now, Bellius?
If
No
she
more
makes
lies.
if she makes a move, like she's gonna get wrecked by me.
Kai,
Strike.
Kai, who's still on the stage, is just going to, how tall is this woman?
She's not very tall, maybe 5'6", my height.
Kai is literally going to walk over and draw himself up to his full 6'2" or 6'2" height, and then using thaumaturgy, he's going to set his eyes on fire and just be like, your hold over these people's lives is broken. No more will you harm them, or you will not live to see tomorrow. I will make damn sure of that.
This man is an imposter.
Stunning strike.
Someone who wants to trick.
I told you I don't give a rip anymore. This lady's getting frozen.
I want you
will
guys,
legit
if
throw
you guys
her.
are watching at home, please rewind about 15 minutes or so whenever Callan specifically said he was trying to be more diplomatic. Here's
There's a
proof
limit, dude.
otherwise.
There's a limit.
There's a
limit to
difference after all this shit.
I specifically said after we have shown their loved ones who have been murdered and killed, and she's been using them to manipulate these people out of their money. Oh, I'm beyond diplomacy right
I would
now.
just like to say I am very proud of Callan's character progression, because last season he just straight punched a witch in the face last time he got angry. We're on a stage just like that friggin' scaffolding. I was having PTSD flashbacks. I'll be honest.
I was ready to walk away when Dave's like, not right now. I was ready to walk away. That's why I said we won't be far. We'll come back to this. I was ready to walk away. And then when Kai, who I trust implicitly, brings back their loved ones and shows them to these people, and the crowd has turned, and this person is literally trying to continue this facade, I'm done with her. I'm beyond done. When you bring in people's dead loved ones to manipulate them and rob them of their hard-earned money to line your own pockets, they don't get the right to speak.
Dude, I hope you take her draw.
The
Do
stunning
I?
strike went into effect. She is stunned.
I can do that for a long time, so you will keep your mouth shut. You will not speak your poison to these people ever again.
What do you want to
And-
do with her?
I
I would like to like tie her up if I can while she's stunned. I would like to tie her and gag her so she cannot speak.
You could always break
Alright.
a jaw.
I'm not quite.
I have
We just
something.
punch you in the gut and refuse to break your jaw. It's fine.
I have
That was
something.
like
Let me
At-
paralyze you real quick and then have a problem with giving you dental.
I
At
have
that suggestion, Day's eyes that are normally gold spark like this electric blue, and like a little bit of lightning comes off of it as she just goes, "You could break a jaw."
I have something that will keep her quiet a lot longer than just binding her. So she's on the ground right now, correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to walk over to her. My eyes are still like burning from thaumaturgy. And I am going to literally, I'm going to cast Firebolt right into her eye. But I'm going to use my evocation cantrip, which lets me avoid a person I'm targeting with a +1 to the spell level. My spell bubble, because I'm an evocation wizard.
Yeah.
I'm literally going to cast it point blank in front of her face to scare the living daylights out of her. I'm talking like as close as my finger can to being in her eyeball with still leaving space for the spell bubble.
Roll
What-
for you have double advantage on intimidation. Go ahead and make an intimidation check.
I don't need double intimidation. That's a nat 20, baby.
That'll do it.
Fuck her
That'll do it.
up.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh
Alright.
my god. I held in this sick RP and then just letting out at the end. Let's go.
It's 11:55. I've got 5 minutes to wrap this thing up. Let me go ahead and let you guys know that the town people, they go into a long state of grief and mourning. They are able to realize that what you guys have said is maybe not a trick. They begin comparing letters and they realize that the wording, even though the signatures are very different, as almost written by different hands, the wording is similar. You know, it thought it was just a coincidence for those who shared letters from one person to the next, and for 3 years, this group of people have been dead. For 6 years, hard-earned cash has been funneled in at an incredible percentile rate. This town will physically never financially recover.
I'm sorry.
These people have given so much just to hold on to the hope that eventually things would become right in the world. Only to know that things were never right and things never will be right. But they have the truth. The townspeople then begin to ransack the house of Bellius. Inside said house is the immediate 15,000 gold pieces that have been hoarded in there. If you guys are curious about this, this is effectively 1.5 million United States dollars.
Holy.
And what they find there, they bring to you all. They bring forward bound, gagged, nearly starved to death. Is Lord Pulate Bellius.
As I see him, I'm gonna grab him and I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him. After I take the gag and the bounds off, I'm gonna cast Healing Word. It's not gonna be a lot because it's just a racial thing that I have now, but
It'll do something, and he's in desperate need of it. He has
Hey.
been for 3 years.
That's 8.
Bellius begins to 8 points. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. After, and I'm doing this for brevity's sake. Bellius begins to answer some questions and begins to talk about how they were on their way home. That they were dismissed, that this whole group, that this town was on their way back. Whenever his wife had hired thugs to kill them off one by one in an ambush. All of which led for Lady Rona to be able to take over the town and become rich. Bellius has kept her husband in the manor, in the wine cellar, under the house for 3 years.
Dang.
All of which, while placing bits of gold in front of him, showing how much she has profited off of his untimely demise. Lord Bellius is grateful and only wishes that the gold be returned to the people of the town as some sort of semblance of remorse.
Of course.
Absolutely.
No question. We're not
No,
fighting. No
no,
question.
no,
It's all
no,
yours
no.
anyway.
Yeah, we don't profit off of this at all. But with all that story, Callan goes over to the bound and gagged lady, draws his sigh, says, "People of this town, you have suffered. You have been lied to by this. She does not deserve to be called a woman. She does not deserve to be called a person. This monster. Should you wish it, justice may be dispensed now. But I will
Callan.
act on the will of the people."
Callan. If it needs to be done, I'll do it.
No, you won't.
Well-
Neither of you will. Oh my god, get over it. We let the
Lord
people decide
Bell-
what to do with her.
Lord Bellius shouts, "Do it."
Oh,
Callan,
I would
don't.
like to stab down and ignite and spend both charges of my flame to
Is it-
just absolutely burn her away.
Roll
is
the
it-
hit.
Oh shit!
I guess
I
I
gotta
have
come up
advantage
with-
on this.
I gotta come up with
You
something
do.
fast.
That's a 25.
Hits.
So that's 3 plus 5 is 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 8 points of regular damage and 35 points of fire damage.
Good lord.
I dumped both charges into it.
Yeah. No, there's no death saving throws for her. Almost
I turn and I
immediately
look at-
incinerated, boiled alive.
I turn and I look at Day. I said, "You don't screw with people's loved ones.
It wasn't about that. It was about you.
I can live with this."
You don't know that.
No, I know that. This does not scorch my soul. This does not leave me in bitterness. I will go to sleep fine tonight, because when you take away people's loved ones, when you take away their hope, when you take away love, I am only just now discovering what those things mean. And when these people who had that for years, when those people had that hope and that love dangled out in front of them like a carrot, you don't do that. I will be fine. And I walk away.
Lord Bellius stops you. He reaches out his hand. Thank you for ridding us of this.
Do what is right by your people. Give them back their lives, so much as you can. Let them live. Let them heal. Let them love. And I swear to you, if I hear one thing gone awry in this town, I will come back and my fury will be like nothing you have ever known. But I do not think that that will happen. I think that you yourself have suffered quite enough. And I think that you can help this town grow and heal and be better. If you need any help, my order is not that far from here. We will seek to do what we can. Death is no thing to profit from.
Nadix really has blessed us this day. Has given us this crossroad. Gave you all this crossroad. So thank you.
Day's gonna look at Kai, really worried, be like, is he gonna be okay? I wasn't trying to stop him for her. I mean, I was gonna do it.
Yes, I don't
Out
know,
of the
Dave.
three of us, I should have been the one to do it.
I was the one that summoned those ghosts. and
Yeah, but I'm one
spirits.
who's way more comfortable with killing.
Still, he's my friend. He's my
Just-
brother.
Yeah, again, he shouldn't have been the one to do it. Just keep an eye on him. I don't like how that went.
I don't either. I've never seen him act like that before. Neither so cold.
We need to get out of here.
I
We
think
should
that's
have
for
come
the
through in the
best.
first place. I was right. We should have come through in the first place.
Nothing but bad memories here now. Let's go.
Somehow, this was worse than hell. I fear, Jay, that you have now seen firsthand what a temper can do to a man.
We'll keep an eye
What
on him.
untempered rage can do to a man.
Hey, Lorilla.
Oh man.
Lorilla, before
Yes.
we go, do you think that Wilbur could make some food for these people?
Ooh,
Probably. You have create food and water.
I do.
Yeah, that's it. It's create food and water, that spell. So you could do that.
I ask that you do so. It's the least we could do before we leave. They've suffered enough. And I've had enough of this damn town anyway.
I'm sure they must be starving even after this day of unrest.
Kai is gonna like, how close to the exit of the town are we?
It's a very small town.
Kai is literally gonna walk out of the town. Is there any like trees standing by themselves?
There are a few.
And you literally just hear like the rawest, like just angriest scream you think you've ever heard from a tiefling as you just hear him yell, Kieran! In like the deepest, angriest voice you could ever imagine a person have. And just this blinding silver fireball just engulfs a tree. Because I don't think trees can make dex saves. And it's by itself, so it's not going to burn the forest down. But he is just literally just shaking with rage that he let Callan get changed in this way. And at Rona Bellius and just the whole situation in the town. And he's just beyond himself. Like, for Callan's perspective, he is angrier than he was when Hopper died. Like, you have never seen him like in just such a like rage, absolute boiling rage.
From Kai's perspective, you saw what I was like when I got angry at Hopper's death, and when I went ham on that one witch, and I completely lost my temper. This was different.
Yeah, this was
different.
cold.
I was in control. I was angry, and I had that, but I was in control of it, and I directed it. It wasn't blind, boiling wrath that just spilled out. It was for Cal that this was, again, this person manipulated loved ones, stole that away from people, and she did not deserve to
draw a breath. Yeah,
exactly. And him, he was justified in it, and that's the thing. That's the difference that he personally sees.
Well,
I waited and asked and listened for the people. I did not go and just do it straight away. I stopped and I talked to the people of the town. I didn't just go and do it. I went and waited for consensus.
Noah, would you mind if I introduced some of that, just the teeniest, tiny little smidgen of that, of the very most basic homebrew spell that I've created?
Not now.
Oh,
I think right now. I think right now, A, I've made a mistake.
What?
But B, I believe that we are at the perfect place. That's my notes say after the party finishes the adventure with Bellius, the party will have an uninterrupted time going to the monastery.
Oh,
so you're saying you made a mistake because you let us do this late?
I believe that I made a mistake by letting it only be the four of you who were here for this, because oh man, that was a lot more fun than what I realized I had made. I knew that it was going to be a fun one, but I didn't realize it was going to be that.
It went a lot more smoothly with just the four of us.
Yeah. I love my boy Drew, but I don't think we would have had that level of cohesion if he had continued to stay up here.
I don't know. I think Drew would have done very well with it. In fact, I would have believed that Drew would have saw that Drew would have played Athanasius as the exact same righteous anger as what Callan had. 100%.
Athanasius is probably like, oh dang, Callan's like.
Athanasius is jumping for joy. Yeah, Athanasius is upset. Athanasius is upset he didn't get the killing blow because he didn't get a bad soul for his sword.
Either way, I think though that's where I'm gonna end tonight's. I can't imagine a better place to end it, actually.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, Day needs a moment. Do you need a moment, Day?
I don't need a moment.
You don't need a moment? Okay.
I'm literally shaking.
Heather looks like she's in some sort of existential distress as well.
We've taken her husband to a place that has never been reached before. A level of darkness.
No,
wow.
See,
as far as storytelling goes, I think tonight went rather well.
Oh my word, tonight was amazing.
Crushed it.
And Callan is 100% totally, in his own mind, 100% okay. Like everything he said, he believes that. Whether or not that may be true in the long run, but he 100% believes that.
3 years from now, Callan gets PTSD.
Oh, frick yes.
Oh,
like 3 years.
Oh, it's not even going to be 3 years. Give it 3 weeks. Callan's going to say, "Oh shoot, I killed that woman, even though she deserved some sort of trial amongst her peers, more than just them saying,
I mean, I don't think she
wants in the heat of the moment." Oh no, I 100% think that Callan was absolutely 100% played entirely correctly. But gosh, I can't wait to see what the repercussions are of it, because I'm sure there will be.
Ditto. I think that like I said, I don't think I've ever had a character that I feel like I know better or know more. And I feel like that's everything that I did as 100% where he would go.
Yeah,
But
I 100% agree.
Jeezers, that was rough, man. That was rough.
Oh, that was
Thank you so
good.
much. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Whoa. Like I said, I was ready to leave. I was 100% ready to go with Day when she
You
was
know-
like,
With
okay.
Kai, you never know, man. Kai's always got that last card up his sleeve, dude.
And
That's what
again,
wizards
Kai's my-
do.
Kai is my bro.
Yeah.
I trust Kai with my life. And so when Kai just pulls this out, I'm like, all right, it's down. We're going.
and even more so, and yes, Kai absolutely had the brilliant, like that's like MVP play. Callan got the last touchdown, but to me the largest question out of all of this, especially because it was just like the four of you, and forgive me, Heather, it's not you because you just I wasn't able to physically see your reaction on camera, but oh my gosh, Devin, how is Day going to react to seeing such a blatant act of rage and a blatant act of, you had this opportunity to walk out, and even more than just having the blatant opportunity of walking out, intentionally gave into it. And where does that put your trust in humanity as the good, lighthearted person that you've been through so much turmoil, so much pain, so much suffering of also losing a loved one, but in a very different aspect? Where does this, this situation put you on that scale of where does it put you with the party? It's just fascinating to me.
Well, Day didn't really want to leave. She just figured it would be less trouble, something they could worry about later. She was like, this is not our fight right now, but she wanted to come back. She's always the one that fights for someone who's downtrodden. But at the time, it was just, you guys kept saying there's more important things to deal with. That's what we're going to try to do. We're going to steamroll. We can come back to this later. But she and Kai have talked already, so she knows that Kai's a little intense.
Yeah,
And
I think you and I are gonna talk.
yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. I think after this, Callan and Day are actually gonna bond a little bit because of that unbridled rage. That's something that Day has.
Fascinating. I almost saw it as a different way. I almost saw it as a disapproval. That's fascinating.
No, that was a whole, I don't know these people, and what I do know is that Callan has had some issues in the past, and Day is like, this is something I would not have had an issue doing at all. I should have been the one to do it.
I love how we're just rushing to sacrifice ourselves for Callan's like baby faceness. Like we're literally tripping over ourselves. I want to kill her.
I didn't intentionally change that when it was like, oh, Callan's 19. But I think maybe subconsciously I was like, oh, I am playing a 30-year-old and Matt is
This
playing
kid,
a 30-year-old.
like this child.
This literal child.
This kid has been through hell twice. Like
you only made it through 20 levels. You only made it to 7 and 13. Not good enough.
Like he's seen a whole lot more than most people have seen at 19.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Absolutely. No,
Uh-huh.
there's
That's
no
what I was
doubt
saying, that I don't think that I was playing it that way because of the age. But like I
Right.
just, at once Noah said something, I was like, wait, yep, I forgot. You just said that you were 19. So I'm like, okay, tiny small child.
It still boggles my mind that he is 19. Like it's so incongruous. Like I don't know. Matt just seems like the cool older brother, and then he's playing a 19-year-old when I'm playing a 23-year-old.
That's fair. That's 100% right. Matt is always going to be the cooler older brother. But back to Callan Babyface over here. Lorilla, how does this change your view?
Oh,
Lorilla's like, bad boys? I'm all in.
I think that this is the perfect actual D&D question to end on. Lorilla, how does that change? Because you witnessed it.
He's gonna have to make up for this in a big
Damn.
way.
The boy was already in the doghouse, but now he's even in the
no,
deeper
but like, did you even hear what
doghouse.
she said today? She's like, hey, look out for men and their tempers. So Lorilla's over here like, no.
Lorilla's calling shots.
Kicking ass,
like
taking
she's
names.
saying, Lorilla's saying, yeah, I know what's about to go down. He's got to change that.
He needs
That's
some
dope.
self-improvement.
And I thought he had, because I saw how he had changed, and I observed all the things. You don't have to go through the whole list again.
I do that a lot, so she was cutting me off at the pass right there because she knew I was about to just go into the spiel again. So this is what happens when you've been married for a while. She already knew, like, I'm gonna stop that line of thinking right there. I've heard it. We'll go. We'll play it out.
Kid's gonna be mad he wasn't here for this because he wouldn't
Oh,
have shot down what I just did.
Honestly, straight up, I don't know what type of like attitude shift Din would have had to Callan doing this.
Dude, you're making friends in all the wrong places.
I know.
Callan
All
slow
the
shift to evil.
discussions we've had, like including the private one of Athanasius and Callan about justice, that
This wasn't.
you were the one to meet it out. Just like, I can't believe this actually happened.
Going
again-
winter night. Going winter night.
Again, there is for Athanasius. There's no like
off.
There's no knowable law that he follows, parameters. Like we don't know, and we're not allowed to know. This is cut and dry, and by the law of the land and what was done, this would have gone down.
Were
It
it not
really
for the law
wasn't
of this
that
land, I would have killed you.
And Lorilla, I have written down, Lorilla does not like to meddle in the affairs of others.
What are we as adventurers except
It
meddling in
Meddlers
others?
are-
It only causes trouble.
We even have a talking mascot now.
No.
We even
Sorry.
now have a talking mascot
We
like
have gone too
Mr.
far.
Bear. This was
I
awesome.
genuinely, I'm genuinely just interested to see. I think SRPA is gonna blow up this week in just the silliest way possible. Just
Dave's first
based
message
off
to
of-
Callan, yo, what the fuck?
right. exactly. Something so silly like that, and Lorilla and Callan's thing, and shoot, Callan, I think Athanasius is going to be on your side. I think Brain's going to be on your side. Avo's going to be on your side. I think
Frick,
you almost just
Avo's
pulled the
gonna be
whole
on my
Captain
side, and I have no
America.
idea.
You know, let's flip sides over here. That you just. I think you maybe just took a step in potentially the wrong, not the wrong direction, but the direction that Callan wasn't expecting him to take. And
Right.
I freaking love all of it.
Alan just walks up to Den, bends down, and goes, "Yeah, help, blood."
Yeah.
Um,
Wow, I enjoyed this session. This was a good
Oh,
one.
This
how
was a
many?
fantastic session.
I would just like to go on record and say that was probably the coolest use of a class feature anyone has ever had.
Oh, hands down. Hands down. Hands
Oh my
down, it was
God.
fantastic.
By the way, I gained temporary hit points because this is the first creature I have actually killed in my whole entire time in this campaign. I have never killed a single being.
Wow, we've crossed the line now.
Quite literally, I have never killed one being.
I'm looking at Heather's face. Yeah, you crossed the damn line. Of course you crossed the damn line.
Now, see the problem with the SRPA is literally going to be. I don't know if Devin can hear me right now, but transcribing the entirety of every conversation that we've had so far.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it's difficult now because does that mean that we really have to have one-on-one chat set up for every single person?
Yeah,
I know it.
But
That's like the thing. I mean, because I know that a lot of people have done the SRP before having channels, and so then it's like I and Day just got one put in yesterday or the day before yesterday, and we've been doing SRP for like since the beginning of the week. So it's like we're trying to find a good place to switch over, I guess, and how to like transcribe all that over on the other side.
I think once we finish this
If
conversation,
you guys need channels, I don't mind doing it. Just let me know what channels you need. I'll create it tonight. It
no,
doesn't
we
matter.
have the channel. The problem is we wrote essentially whole novels to each other. We had
Before we had the channel.
we had a super intense monologue on the deck of the ship about morality, our backstories, and everything.
Yeah, and what sucks is that unfortunately I was not able to see it. So yeah, I almost hate to ask this of you guys, but if you would please put that transcription into, like, even if it's just you guys copy message post, the next person copy message post, copy message post, copy message post, whatever, so that I can read it, so that it can go onto an open record. That would be fantastic for me personally, because then I would be able to see it. We would actually be able to accept that, not accept it as canon, but be able to reference it, if nothing else later on down the line.
If you'll make one for myself and Day, because I think that's gonna be a thing.
yeah, I'll go ahead and make that real quick. Actually, the first question that the last question I think that I have that I'm going to leave you guys with: are we going to Hopper's Monastery first or Callan's?
No, we're going
Callan's.
to
Callan's.
That way, people who aren't going to Hopper's thing can stay and study and do research while we go to Hopper's.
Oh man! All right. Well, I thought that's what we were planning. I'm glad that I inferred that correctly. I can't wait for you to meet that person who I just threw up in the Discord chat. Amos Kisnade.
Probably gonna be another anagram for Santa Claus or something.
It's not that I recall. Nope. The Great Elder of Callan's Monastery.
Ooh.
Holy mess, dude. Am I ever gonna have a conversation with them?
The Callan show.
And Callan, you know what? We're starting next week with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You go first, Evan.
So that XP.
Oh yes, experience, of course. How can I forget?
This part should probably be regulated to the beginning of sessions
Well,
rather than ends.
and whatever we get, we'll post in Discord so everybody can see it. And
I just wanted to go ahead and get it because I'm not going to be here next week. So
You need the ship and then this thing, right?
And for this now too. Do we
Wow.
get experience after this?
Guys, I'm sorry. Before I give out experience, are you guys good to wait for like two minutes at most?
Yeah.
I need to run to the restroom and then I'll give experience. I'm so sorry.
No problem.
No,
I got
no problem.
so excited from the
Bless you, by the way,
thing.
Devin.
Now you're coming down off that high.
Matt.
Yo.
I guess as far as soft role play, the conversation that we'll have about the crow flame ring will be on the deck, or not on the deck, but on the ship en route to Abergenie. Because that's when I got the thing, and I would obviously bring it to you. And
right.
So I will Discord you my response. Okay.
Yeah.
It'll probably be tomorrow because I'm not gonna. My response to Devin, who I was working on at work, took a while, so it's probably gonna be just as long.
No
for
problem.
You, if not longer. Dude, Devin and I were just trading novel monologues. It was kind of insane. I kept hitting the word limit every time. I think at one point I was like 15. I was like 10,000 over.
Jesus.
Probably wasn't that much. It's like a 2,000 word limit, so it was 4 messages over. So 8,000 words. Oh, they died. Or did I die? They froze. It's just you and me now, Devin.
Oh no.
Oh my God, that was intense.
I'm gonna have to call Jason tomorrow.
Noted.
Like, hey, buddy.
All right, Robo Callan.
Jesus.
I got Jesus.
Jesus, I heard Jesus. That was...
Wait, it's frozen.
Oh, nope. I think they just said goodbye and dipped. Maybe. I don't know. That was intense.
tired now.
I mean, you got that D&D adrenaline going through.
Yeah.
it, and now it's
Well, I
going
mean,
on.
like the majority of the night was like real happy and lighthearted, and it was great. And now that's just like emotionally drained me.
Dude, we literally 180 from like happy fun times with giant Mr. Bear to, oh, all these people have been hoodwinked for 6 years by this evil monster woman.
All their loved ones are dead. All their money to her. And she has her husband bound and gagged in a wine cellar and
torturing him with material wealth. And babyface of the group just became not a murderer, a justified killer.
there
He
he is.
returns. He's back.
I don't know when we're getting another long rest, so I guess I gotta mark off my healing word.
You're back.
Devin, I'm also very sorry that my Discord response is novel length. It seemed only right to respond with your posts with a post of my own.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Oh my god, today was long. Was today better?
Yeah, it was a lot better.
See, you told
I
me
mean, it
it'd be
still
alright.
sucked that I had to work on a Friday, but it was a lot better.
I told you it'd be better. I told you. Yeah, so I'm secretly glad we're getting a long rest after this because I honestly, genuinely feel like mechanically Kai should take a point of exhaustion for using that much magic in that quick of succession.
Wait, so we are getting a long rest?
Yeah, he said we have a uninterrupted travel to the monastery.
Well,
So
travel's not
Travel
a
is
rest.
not a
We're still
rest.
traveling.
it's a pretty good distance, though, isn't it?
If
Doesn't
we
matter.
if it takes more than
Traveling,
a day, then yes.
How long does it take to get the monastery from Hornag?
It's gonna take less than a day.
Okay.
You guys will get there by about 6 to 7 p.m.
Yeah, we're not traveling by ship anymore. We're like
Yeah,
traveling.
Yeah, we're proper hobbiting it. Hobbiting
Why?
it.
Because we were gonna see about long rests and see if we would have time to take one, but we won't.
You guys could make camp and arrive there the next morning.
Nah, I'd rather
No,
I mean,
sleep
it-
inside the walls of the monastery.
Yeah,
As long as nothing goes horribly wrong.
yeah. How
She
many,
said we
how,
have
many,
a trip down there, so
how many times can you cast a spell, by the way? I genuinely don't know.
Oh, it's the exact same as a regular bloodline. I have a cantrip and 2 spells, but I can only cast them once for long rest. I can cast the cantrip however many times I want, but I can only cast the spells once for long rest.
Gotcha. Noah,
So that was my only healing spell.
I really think you're gonna like what the culmination of Kit, Jason, Matt, me, and Casey's efforts have created with those spells.
Yeah, I saw that you emailed them to me at halftime. I haven't looked over them yet. I'll probably look over them tomorrow.
I'm in no hurry because you're the one that has to give me the dream that does the shit. So
That's fair.
it's all on you.
Will there be a place
Matt,
for
I'm gonna need a little bit more information from you about a couple things, Matt. Oh, I'm sorry, Devin.
will there be a place at the monastery for Kai and Day to work on the anchor? Did I ask that already?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
But no, there will be.
yeah, absolutely. Just either you can ask me now or shoot me an or
It's basically just stuff that you and I went over in your backstory that you have, but I don't unless you've uploaded it into the wiki, like who your elder's name was.
my mentor's name is Tyriok.
Tyriok.
Shut up, Devin.
Kavarn and Tyriok.
Kavarn and Tyriok, man.
You have any other ones in your backstory that are ripped off from Critical Role?
Basically, whenever I have to come up with a name off the fly, it's either out of Critical Role or Magic the Gathering.
I just
hate
included
that.
something from X-Men in mine, so
I mean, yeah.
Prince of Humanity,
that's-
Noah Carter.
Yeah,
that-
I saw,
what
but
it-
I wasn't gonna call you out on it because I didn't know if it was intentional or
It
not.
was. I'm on season 2.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
like,
true,
I need to
true.
make a name off the top of my head. Magic the Gathering card. Easy.
Freaking weebs. I use Santa Claus.
I used the Dresden Files.
Magic the Gathering is not in the category of weebs.
Neither is X-Men and neither is Critical Role.
Neither is Santa Claus. It was a joke. Good
I mean,
grief.
the voice actors for
We
Critical
didn't say that
Role-
Santa Claus was in the grouping with weebs.
The voice actors for Critical
No,
Role
I
have
was
done a lot of
making a
Japanese
joke,
dub.
Devin.
All
I was
right.
making a joke like you freaking weebs using nerd things. I used Santa.
It's 12:30 and I'm very tired.
I don't mind that you made that name for the elder. I didn't really have like names for too many other people, and we didn't go over like extended names of people in the monastery in our backstory.
Okay. All right, cool.
So
Moving through
whatever you
Rain then.
want to throw at me, I'm good with.
I've got a lot then.
Oh, buddy, I'm so here for it. Oh boy, I'm so scared, and I'm so excited. But all right,
I think even after this session, as much as what it was not, as much as what did build up to, we're going to your monastery this upcoming session, I think you're more prepared for it now, even though there was nothing directly related to it. I think that your nerves are going to die down a little bit this week.
Yeah, like that lady he just killed.
Wow.
dang,
Good one.
roasted her more than I did.
Oh, charbroiled. Trying the new
bless.
Bonobellius burger.
Not allowed to
Charbroiled
shake
at
your head
Hardee's.
and all the wordplay crap you do, Noah Woodyard.
Knock that back, dude. I need alcohol actually. Now that I think about it, I need alcohol. I need a stiff
can I-
drink after I just witnessed my closest friend in the party become like the
Can
people.
Marilla ask a question?
Sure.
No.
Okay, all right. This is another clarifying question because I think I finally figured out how to ask what I'm trying to ask about the painting that he gave me.
Yes.
Does it visually look like my star map, or is it a painting of the same chunk of night sky?
That is the correct question to ask.
Okay, that only came to me like an hour ago. I'm really bad at talking sometimes.
No. You're 100% right on track. Let me actually throw exactly what it was that you saw up on screen real quick. Were you guys able to see?
You did do that before, but I just wanted to again clarify because if it was just like a painting of a chunk of a night sky, then I really did overreact. But I think, yeah, that is how I want to react. And even when you guys were talking about it last week, because like usually at night, I might be like on the couch or something because I'm old and my body hurts. Like
Bro,
I'm usually
same.
like still. So like even listening to you guys talking about it last week, I'm like, oh, 100%, Lorilla is going to be completely upset about this.
Yeah.
Also,
no,
oh, sorry. I want to point out how like much more Heather has come out these past 2 weeks. She's done really well.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely. No, it's been fantastic to watch Heather play as well as just play Lorilla, but it's been incredible to watch Heather play more than anything.
The character building definitely helped. I will say that.
I'm sorry?
Session. The character building session that we had definitely helped.
Praise God, that was the entire portion. that was the entire reason of doing that portion of spending so much time doing it. But if you look at the screen share that I just gave, that's the exact frame that I gave.
Mhm.
As you know, the night sky changes.
Right.
And as Lorilla knows, the night sky changes. This is a screen capture specifically, or this is a painting specifically of, of a portion of the sky that was captured in a celestial moment where the stars actually gave a definitive sense of direction. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it was
Oh,
like
yeah.
it was it was very much so the stars almost ordained the painter to create exactly this. So it does have some sort of vital importance, but it is not the massive spanning that you know that your star map actually includes.
Gotcha.
So I guess to properly answer your question, like, is it, you know, where does it stand within the star map? You know, that sort of things. I mean, it's a very minute amount. Now, I wouldn't even say it's a fourth. I would say it's maybe a sixth,
So like
maybe
thinking of
less.
it's only like a part of a sentence.
Exactly.
Okay.
Where the star map tells its entire story, like you're looking at book maybe 1 out of 6.
Okay.
But even so, it is in fact still a book. There's a lot to unravel just within that. However, the most common story that you know of the star map of the centaurs and of of your coming and the bonding of the centaurs, stuff like that you and I went over within the character building session, it's not included within this, which doesn't necessarily give itself a lens of it doesn't negate its validity, but it certainly does say, okay, it's not the full story, and you're able to understand that.
Okay, so when she comes down a little bit more about it, she'll definitely want to take a second look at it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And I'm going to underline that and hope that I'll remember what that's for.
All right, let's get that number, Noah. Let's all go to bed.
The number.
What do the numbers mean, Mason?
Right.
What do you mean the number? Oh, experience number.
Yes.
I mean, we should have 2 that add together to be a nice, big, larger number. You're all welcome. I gave you all experience tonight.
Do I get 2 extra experience for that amount of gold Lucy placing on my push-up bet?
I killed a tree. Do I get anything?
No, you very genuinely should get experience for that, as well as what I mean. The 4 of you, 5 of you include Athanasius, should get more experience for being able to say, hey, I went through and did the
thing.
Horanag.
Yeah, the Hornag encounter.
I have such a hard time saying that name. Horanag. Horanag. I'm struggling.
I'll make it easier next time.
I mean, no, you don't have to. You make it harder.
It's fantasy.
But your boy Kai is from a tower called Mindanunal Galad. So I mean,
all right, you know what?
Also,
fair.
Part Welsh.
I'm just I refer to it shorthand as Minden. So
I want to say that Welsh trumps fantasy a good amount of time.
Welsh accents are key to making a good fantasy setting. Just look at Dragon Age.
Yes.
Shout out to my girl Meryl.
No.
Dude, you crushed on Kitai?
Yes.
All right, because you guys caused 3 pirate ships to go down, it's 1,500 experience points divided amongst all of you.
Oh, divided amongst everybody?
To be fair, that was a team effort.
Yeah,
So
but
if
I mean, like our last one wasn't divided. It was just like a solid amount we got.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
1,500. It's 1,500 each.
Sweet.
All right, and
For the 4 of you who participated in this last adventure in Horanag, I'm going to give you guys an extra 600 experience points each. Heather, that does include you.
that does include you.
And I believe you guys gained experience from the ones of you who traveled specifically to figure out where water was. I believe that's 200 experience points. If you went northeast, south, or west, or southwest, whatever Kalen decided to do. Oh, Devin, you also get the 200 experience points. Noah, you get the 200 experience points because you guys helped with the building of the ship, or the repair of
Oh,
the ship.
I also helped with the building of the ship. I said
Oh,
specifically
beautiful.
that
You get the 200.
Do I get anything for beating Ath in a push-up contest?
Oh, yes. You get 500 experience points for that.
I love you.
What do I get for basically becoming a necromancer without being a necromancer?
Not a damn thing.
Oh, come on.
And incinerating the big bad doesn't count for anything.
It wasn't the big bad.
It's
And
scars
Noah,
on
you
that
know what?
too.
You know what, Noah? You did create something that I did not create a contingency for. Congratulations, sir. You do get an inspiration point.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
That's 2 I'm at now.
Never
Still
mind.
haven't
I
you-
take it back.
Yeah,
You shouldn't have 2 of those.
then give me experience.
Wait,
I'll trade you
When did you get your last one? Because we all
the-
spent our inspiration in hell.
for the wolf song.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
100%. Never mind. Take it back. You know what, Noah? You're such a good role player. You're just gonna rack up these experience points left and right for your creative nonsense.
I will bullshit my way to victory, as is the true wizard's way.
Yeah, I got an experience point for Hayes's letter.
Yeah, it was a good letter too. All right, does that seem fair XP wise?
I would like a free level, please.
Shut your mouth. Oh man, you guys have made my cheeks hurt so much. I have smiled so much during this session. Oh my gosh. I genuinely, I don't think I've smiled this much since last week. Ugh, I need to smile more.
Well, dude, you were also like working super late and long this week, and then you felt like utter hot garbage today. I saw you today, and no offense, but you looked like hot dang garbage.
Bro, I genuinely thought that I was gonna die this afternoon. I thought that I was having a
legit-
stroke or something. I didn't know what was going on with me. I
was
genuinely
about to
had
walk
no
out
idea.
to your. I was about to walk out to your car because I was watching you get in, and you like stood at your door, and I thought you were gonna fall over. And I legit was like, if you had stayed out there much longer, I was like gonna lock my drawer and go out and check on you because you looked like you were just about to collapse on the sidewalk.
I genuinely felt like I was, and I honestly believe that the only reason that I didn't was because I took off my hoodie, like I cooled myself off as much as what I could, and I was like downed a bottle of water as soon as I got into the car, and like I just felt so sick. I ended up leaving work at like 3:40 today, to come home, and I took a nap, and I ate some food, and you know, I think it was just because I lost so much fluid because I think I had like some sort of weird stomach bug or food poisoning, something like that, and it actually just got flushed out of my system. It's so much TMI, I guess.
No, there's been a stomach bug going around. It's like hit like a bunch of people.
Bro, if that's what I had, then it hit me hard, and it wasn't even like a 24-hour bug. It was like a 12-hour bug, but it just like killed me. And Sabrina was genuinely worried about me too. And like I never leave work early. I never get sick. You know, I'm a genuinely pretty healthy person. and I like never get sick at all. But I was just miserable. Like standing up there in your line at the bank today, Matt. I honestly thought, I was like, if I pass out here, that's gonna suck. Because I honestly thought that I genuinely was going to for the longest of times.
I would just like,
Bro, I don't know what I would have done because I have had a coworker like seize out on me at work. I don't know what I would have done if a friend of mine had passed out in my workplace. I would have freaked out.
I genuinely feel like I was very, very close to it.
I am.
Noah literally said, "I'm sorry, I'm not fun right now." I was like, dude.
Yeah, that's 100% right.
I was like, you're fine. You do not have to entertain me every time I see you. I was legit worried, man.
Yeah, I'm so excited because I am now sub 10,000 XP away from level 12. I'm coming, baby.
All right.
Wait,
thank you for giving me that number. I know not to give you 10,000 experience points.
You got more experience than I, because I'm close, but I'm still a little bit more than 10,000 away. It's 100.
Yeah, it's just a flat even 100. Look, man, I know you're not gonna do that. You're an even hand guy, Noah. Plus, you want me to get cool shit.
I love for my people to get cool stuff. I really do. It's such a fun thing watching you guys be like, wait a minute, you're giving me that? Like, to me, that's so much better than any sort of DMing that I can do. It's just like, yeah, I'll give you a world destroying thing. That's fine. You're not going to use it. And if you do use it, great. That's just a different plot point that I get to add to my story.
I can finally, it's actually good that I'm about to hit 12 because I'm going to take an ASI, and more than likely, I feel like I'm going to take an ASI, hit 20 con, and I will finally be safe from power word kill.
Maybe.
It's 100 or less. 100 or less.
Maybe.
I'll have a roll and retroactive on modifier.
Well, I mean, no, remember, all I have to do is after that knock you down like, what, 20 hit points at most? And then you're still subject to it?
I mean, listen, I've made a mistake if I'm getting hit as a wizard, all right?
Yeah, that's fair. That's a very fair point.
Now, see, power word kill is very interestingly worded because it doesn't say it drops to 0 hit points. It just says dies.
Yeah.
No,
there's no death saving throws.
Yeah, that's why I'm terrified of it. And
which, by the way, I now have 16 temporary hit points, BT dubs.
All right.
Just so you know.
All right. Guys, what a wonderful session.
What a session.
I already texted Jason and I said, dude, if you can call me in the morning, call me because I have got to fill you in on what happened.
What a dramatic frigging turn. Noah, I will come to your house and well, I won't hurt you because I need you.
I was about to say, what the hell? I'm providing you this story, dude.
I won't do that. But if you keep me from being above 100 hit points and then kill Kai with a power word kill, we will have words. Because I will be running through the street to your house saying, I told you. That's all you're going to hear before you just hear a crash through your front window.
Oh my God.
You wily coyote through the wall and there's just a Noah-shaped hole.
Yes, yes.
Address yet?
No, Noah's dropped me off before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped me off after James' birthday that one time.
Yeah. And I was gonna try and come over for that first session with you, but it didn't work out.
But we will be in Charlotte for this session, so session number 3 you can.
Oh man, I am so excited.
I'm super excited to throw you in. It's gonna be so much fun.
I'm gonna have no clue what I'm doing because I'm only 20 episodes in.
Bro, again, knowledge of Critical Role is not necessary to play within the world.
No, yeah, I have no idea what's
Bro,
going on.
you think I literally had anything to know about Unbar Dune when I jumped
This
in?
is 20 years after as well.
Yeah, it's 20 years later. It's all good.
Yeah.
Also,
Gotta go to bed.
I don't know if you
Night,
guys know this
Devin.
or not. I've never actually watched a whole episode of Critical Role.
You have said.
I think so, yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
Night,
Uh,
it's not like a claim to
Night.
fame or anything. It's just
sleep well. Devin left.
oh, good night.
Good night,
Bye.
Devin. We love
She
you.
said it like 3 times, guys.
Oh, I didn't
Didn't-
hear her.
I would also, Matt, why is me being Sam Riegel bad?
Oh, because if you have watched literally any of his ads or seen any of his costumes from a live show, you would know.
I haven't, but let me see.
Just Google.
Does he cosplay Scanlan?
Just Google Sam Riegel live show.
But Noah's not a troll.
I'm a somehow handsome tiefling. It was not my intention. Yes, I'm all about this.
You're not necessarily a troll.
Yeah, you're not a troll.
Okay, also, this is my phone. Can
Yes.
I have it back?
All right. Good night, guys. So that
Night,
Heather can
dude.
have her phone back, and so that I can go get some sleep in a little bit.
Night. I'm sorry I extended the session by like another hour by wizard bullshit.
Oh no! I genuinely don't think you did. I think you extended it by maybe 15 minutes, but I was doing other things and stuff. So no, you're totally good. We started late.
We ended that.
Are Callan and Matt, you guys are dying again.
You what?
You guys are
Okay,
dying
love you
again.
guys. Good night.
Night.
Night, Matt. Night, Heather.
No, I'll hop off in just a second.
Sure.
But on the
Okay.
on the spell lists, the last two, which are the level 5 and level 7, Casey doesn't like the level 5 and level 7. The level 7 I'm okay with like not using because it's kind of like, so the main conceit, like I say, is the charisma thing, and they all still use spell slots and stuff. So
I haven't looked at them, so I'm not sure what you're talking about necessarily.
You'll understand when you look at them. I'm giving you a preface.
Okay.
But Kit, Jason, Matt, and I, at least to the 5th level spell, we think it's balanced. Fine. The 7th level spell, I could take it or leave it because it's literally I'm giving literally a 1/4 of my life force up to cast essentially what is a small one-time meteor. And it's not as good as a meteor spell either. So I can take it or leave that one. That's it.
Okay.
You'll see when you
All
look
right.
at them.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Probably I'll take a look at it tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, I'll take a look at it someday.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about time frame. I would like to say though, it is not as broken as teleporting us across a continent by cutting off the head of a horse, or maybe
that's fair.
or maybe literally they have limit. It's all for the most part. They're all based off already existing spells with like little twists to them for the most part. All right. Good night.
All right. Good night, Noah.
Sleep
I had
well.
a great time tonight, man.
Me too. Great RP, dude. Night.
And like I said, I'll review those this week.
All right. I like I said earlier, it's all right, man. You have a family to look after. You have a good time with them.
Yeah, we try.
Night, dude. I gotta
buddy.
get you I still gotta get Robin his presents. I will.
Eventually.
I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them to you. I have them wrapped. They're sitting on my desk.
Noah,
I'll see
it'll
you,
happen
man.
when it happens. It's fine.
I'll see you, man.
See you, buddy. Thanks for watching.